Hello. Hi guys, it's me. Happy Thursday. Oh god. Hi. Hey guys. Hi Sproutsy. Hey Morgana. Hey Unicorn. Hi Mugs. Hey Bennett. Hey Ben Amazing. Hey Andwa. Hey Tumna. Give me one sec. Hey Big Guy. Hey Hurley. Hi Craig. Hey Shady. Hey Hungry. Hungry, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hi Ugam. Hey Cleanse. Hey Jim. Hi Geo. Hey Matthias. Hey Pork. Hi Kanky. Hey Clown. Hey Ralphie. Good morning. Hi Shawnee. Hi Custard. Shawnee, thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thanks. Hey Mental Robot. How's everything going, guys? Happy Thursday. Favorite British streamer? Thanks, big guy. Thanks. First one of the day didn't go well? What you mean? What? What? Hey, Darkna. Hi. Gamba. Oh, you're Gamba. No. Oh, you lost them all. That's terrible. I'm so sorry. But also self-inflicted, so. Mm. Mm. Hey, Conine. Hi, Hearted. How's it going? Alright, guys. We'll go roleplay for a bit. If shit's boring, now we might swap out and play another game for a bit. And I've got like a whole list of games to choose from as well. So if it gets to that, we'll do a poll, see what chat wants, and then we'll play, you know? I got a fucking letter this morning. I've got a hospital appointment next week, which is like my normal monthly checkup. But they want me back 6 days later to do a fucking scan because they can't do it the same day. I've got to go in for another CT venogram thing. And I fucking hate them. I hate them. You have to put like a cannula in and then put the fucking dye through your veins, and it feels weird as shit. It feels so weird. Ugh. Ah. Afternoon, Jax. Hey, Nevo. Hi, McGurk. So yeah, I wanted to start my subathon soon, but I keep getting fucking hospital appointments fucking sent through. So I don't know whether I'm going to start them after my appointments or whether I'm just going to start them before and just have to take the days off for my hospital appointments. I don't know yet. Still figuring it out. Hey Charlie, good afternoon. So yeah, we'll see. Big guy! Big guy, thank you so much for the 10 gifties! I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Guys, it's Thursday. It's nearly the weekend. Has anyone got any good plans? What's happening? We still in festival season. Glastonbury just happened, didn't it? Oh, most of it. Oh, yeah, it's July 4th tomorrow. Ooh, has anyone got good plans for July the 4th? 4th of July? Three-day weekend. Yeah, Sprouty. You got big plans in Norway? Big plans? Barbecuing and blowing stuff up like a proper American. Oh my god. Your husband's birthday, you don't speak? Hell yeah. You're staying in and you're cooking? Nice. That's cute. I like that. You're gonna call Americans traitors all day? Okay. You get to play Monster Hunter with your American friends who get the day off? Yeah. All right. That's pretty cool. One more day and then some holiday? Ooh, are you going anywhere nice, Nibbling? Anywhere good? Alright. Let's go get some food or some shit. No, you don't have any plans? Well, that's okay. Do you know what, when I had like my holidays or my vacation days or whatever the fuck, I rarely had plans and it was just perfect. I think because like shit was dictated so much by like fucking shifts and times and this, that, and it was just nice not to have to even think about time. That's what I used to enjoy the most about my vacation days. Let's go get some fuel and some cigarettes, actually.
Oh, what's up, bro?
Hello. What the fuck?
Who is that? I have no idea. Wait, who is this?
Hello?
It's Viv.
Oh, it's Viv?
Oh, shit.
Viv, you want to ride with us? We're doing a hot run right now.
No.
Viv?
Why
You're
not?
doing a what? A what?
We're
Hot
doing
run.
a hot run.
The fuck
You
is a
wanna come?
hot
Come on,
run?
Viv,
No.
just one time. Viv,
No.
come on,
One
you're
time for the one
100
time.
bro.
No, I'm
please.
good.
No
I'm
one will
good,
know. Like,
thanks.
you're not even recognizable like
No
this.
one
Like,
will
no one will
know.
know.
No one will know.
No, I got work to do, guys. I got work to do. Please don't commit
Man,
crime.
what work you gotta do, man?
I gotta go and get on duty.
We can take you there.
And stop you guys doing a hot run, maybe. I don't know what are you doing?
We're doing a hot run. It's
What
Show
is
her
a
the
hot
shit in the
run?
trunk. Show her the shit.
No, don't
Yeah,
show
yeah,
me the
here,
shit. Don't show
Take
me
a
the
look in the
shit.
trunk. Take a look in the
Crap.
trunk.
Yeah,
shit.
Put
yeah,
the
come
gun
take a look in the
away.
trunk.
I'm not pointing it at you, bro.
Oh, just
Go-
put it
take
Look
a
at
away.
the goods.
Look at the goods. I'm not gonna hold you up,
There's
bro. If I
stuff
wanted
in
to hold you up,
there?
I would have
Okay,
done
I'm
it.
gonna-
Yeah,
I'm-
check,
I'm
check.
not-
No touching, no
I'm not
taking.
touching. I'm not touching.
Look at that. That's stolen goods. 1,500
Yeah,
toys that we
stolen,
took from
stolen.
you know
Oh my
you
god,
know
the poor
the
children.
yeah, you know the toys for kids, or we just be taking that
We
shit, bro.
intercepted the delivery of toys.
We actually countered
Oh my god.
Toys for Tots bank truck.
What?
Yeah.
Kids.
You know-
Think of the children.
Man, fuck them kids.
Man, I have
Oh.
3 kids on the way in 9 months, bro. Fuck kids.
That's what
Oh
I'm
my
saying.
god. Oh
How we
my
save
guys.
money.
You sure you don't want to come?
At least tell me you're distributing them to like the poor or some shit, right?
Yeah,
No.
yeah, something like that.
Yeah. I mean, there's some Hot
Okay.
Wheels in this bitch, though.
We gotta save these for all the Hydra kids because we're ERP gang. You know, we gotta prepare for our future.
Oh,
Exactly.
oh, so it's like a charity at home thing. Okay.
So like, come on,
Yeah.
you don't want to come with us just
No,
for a little bit, drive around, chat?
No, I'm
Okay,
good.
fine,
I'm good. I'm good.
fine.
Guys, please be good people. I'd appreciate it.
It's for a good cause.
I'm not
it's for the
giving these
Hydra
toys
children
back.
of the future.
Oh, goodbye. Oh my god. What the fuck is the hot run things? The thing with the orange blip? We still don't know. Don't answer that. We still don't know too much about shit. I don't know if that's what that is. It's just boxes of shit back there and they're saying it's stolen. I can't even remember how much there was. Etidor, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. A whole last year? Shit. That's crazy. That is crazy. Thank you so much for a tier 1 subscription for a whole year. I hope you're well. I hope you had a lovely holiday. Hey, Vans. Oh, they're going to cancel Christmas. They've already cancelled Christmas. That's it. No children. No children within the state of San Andreas are going to get any Christmas presents. Ugh. Hey, Andros. I don't know why I put my belt on a fucking bike. Having the pre-shopping dinner of bread and butter. Ooh. Yeah, that's fucking green, man. Yeah, I used to remember, like, getting home from school on a Friday and we'd have nothing in before my parents went to do the food shop. So the after school snack would be a slice of bread and butter. Taco, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. I appreciate you. Children in the state of San Andreas is a myth. They're there, we just don't. They're not seen and they're not heard. Sometimes a slice of bread with some butter absolutely slaps. It does, honestly. Proper butter as well. And a good fresh piece of bread. How are we doing today? I'm okay. I'm going through a little bit of a spell where I'm not able to really sleep. But that's normal for me. And then I'm just trying to wrap my head around the fact that, like, they can't put my fucking scan appointment on the same day as my normal appointment. So I have to go like 6 days later back up to fucking Birmingham, man. Bro. Oh my god, is it time for Party Hardy again? Yes. Uh-oh. Wait, did the homeless never go away from here? I thought they did, right? Are they back again? Uh-oh. I get it, no one wants to go to Birmingham. I'm gonna be honest though, the hospital's really fucking nice. Like, really fucking nice. It's better than any of my local hospitals. Like, there's 3 potential hospitals. I say near me, not really near me. One is near me. The other 2 are like within reach and where I could get referred to. The one at Birmingham is miles better. It's massive. It's fucking massive. Hey guys.
Hello.
I don't want it.
Hey. Could I get 4 combos, please?
Of course you can. I'm gonna put
Thank
it
you so
through
much.
as the BCSO for you.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh, it's all good. Look, you work hard. Off duty you're on. You deserve the discount. There you go.
Thanks so much. NEC is good. Anything else is eh. Do you know what? No,
You
to
grabbing it too?
Never
Oh my
to
God.
get to the hospital,
I don't care
I have to
about
go
No,
through
you
like
could have said, motherfucker.
the posh
Pardon
part
my
of
language.
Birmingham.
Apologies.
Hang on.
There you go. That's your 4 platters and your bubble tea. Thank you so much
Thank
for
you so
stopping
much.
by.
Thank you. You have a good day, guys.
You too. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you too. So I go through this. I go through like the part of Birmingham. Like the fucking houses are massive. The streets look dead fucking nice. Like I go through that side of Birmingham. There's also my mum has driven me through the center of Birmingham twice now, like through the zone where you have to pay. The fucking the fucking GPS takes her like a different way every time we go. Actually, let's drink. Yeah, no one knows how. So, Cond, I've driven through Birmingham before to get to like places like the NEC. That's a nightmare in itself. But the first time my mum drove us literally through the center, I remember going down the road and thinking, that's New Street Station right there. And then I realized we were right in the middle of Birmingham, and I was like, oh shit, I don't think we're supposed to be here. We'd taken a wrong turn at some point, man. Holy shit. Yeah, and then there's like lanes for lanes, and it's ridiculous. Like, it's actually ridiculous. Birmingham driving is rough. But yeah, I don't know. You live in Solihull? Really? Yeah, see, you've got the little town, like the towns around the edge of Birmingham. They're bad enough, man. Fucking Walsall's a nightmare. Like, I know it's like probably one of the more outer ones, but like Walsall's a fucking nightmare to drive around, especially at rush hour, you know? Fucking Wednesbury. Don't even get me started. I used to have to go there for fucking training. Ugh. Gross. Hated it. Oh. Funnily enough, now when I go to the hospital, like the part where we get stuck with fucking traffic is around Walsall and Wednesbury. Terrible. At least there's an IKEA. Yeah. Right, I went to that IKEA probably about 6-7 years ago. And I forgot how much I missed going to IKEA. I remember going, you know, like on trips with my parents when I was a kid when they needed to get shit for the house. I fucking loved that place. Big fan of like furniture shopping, man. Big fan. What spray? No, so like if we went to IKEA as a family because we needed to get shit, it would take pretty much most of the day because there were 3 kids they had to drag around the store, right? They were like planning on like if they were doing up a room. Bro, I hadn't been. So 6-7 years ago was the last trip I'd been, right? But it was the first trip since I was a kid. So it had been a long time since I'd stepped foot in an IKEA, and it was fun as fuck. No, it wasn't. Actually, hang on a second. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I lie. I lie. I went with my ex at one point. I don't remember much of that, though, so we don't count that. Thank God. Okay. All right. Go. To each their own, but you're wrong? What? Yeah, there's just some shopping trips that have to be a day thing, man. Like, there was like a retail park, like a shopping park they used to go to that had like literally everything on it. Also, if you went to somewhere like Cheshire Oaks, like an outlet, holy shit, that's a day. You can't go there for like an hour. That's a day. You know? Oh, that's the hot run. Mm-mm-mm. Oh. Fun. So much fun. Your nearest IKEA is like 2 hours away. Thankfully for me, I'm not gonna say how close the one at Wednesbury is. But it's not too bad, you know? I'm not giving you guys that information. Could be worse. Not where I want to be. I have a what? Closer, so I support the Danish more. Is that a Danish? Is that the Danish version of what is that? Trafford Centre is a full day trip and you can do everything in that. Yeah. Yeah. I've never been to Trafford Centre. Where have I been? Actually, no, I think I have. No, I haven't. Have I? No. No, I've been to Manchester City Centre. Same with Liverpool. Birmingham, Bullring. If you go into the Bullring, it's an all-day thing. Used to get the fucking train dead early with my friends. Like when I was in high school, we get the train super early and then spend the entire fucking day there and then go home. Don't believe the Danish lies. IKEA is superior. July 4th, DLC out on GTA Online. Haven't been to Trafford Centre for years. Ooh. Last time you went to Trafford Centre was to watch Basil Brush when you were like 7. Jesus Christ, my geek. Oof. Hey Stripes. How's it going? Yeah, I feel like the bull ring when I was a teenager used to be so good, but then going after like, you know, I don't know, going in my mid to late 20s, eh, eh. The big Manchester shopping place. You mean the Trafford Centre? Is that what you're on about? Portsmouth is so good. I don't think I've been to Portsmouth. Oh, what's that place called? Is it in Kent? Is it in Kent? Blue Water? Is it Blue Water? What the fuck is that place called? I can't remember. Trafford has a pick and mix quality street stall. What? Blue Water and Lakeside? That's the one. Yeah, I wanted to go there, but I never got around to it. Always go to the Manchester Christmas market. Oh, I go to the... Well, have been to the one in Birmingham on a few occasions. But yeah. Mm. Oh, I don't really got... The thing is, though, is like now... Oh, now I don't really go shopping. Like, probably for the best, because I feel like I would just buy stuff. But then I do that online anyway. So, I don't know. It's like instead of it being a regular thing like it used to be, it's more of a once in a blue moon thing, which is the good thing, I think, when you're an adult. Oh, I need to reload my shit. Alright, let me fucking figure this out properly. Where's my flashlight? My flashlight die? For some reason. Oh no, it's there. Mm, mm, mm. I love outlet retail parks though. So good. The fuck goes on the bottom? Why is all my shit mixed up, man? What is going on? Okay. Watch binoculars. Okay, I need to watch some binoculars. Every time I see your locker, it stresses me out how unorganized it is, dude. I I don't give a shit anymore. I used to give a shit. I don't give a shit anymore. um, that and that. And then healings, a couple of these. Oh wait, I need eye fights too. Bike, Bictor? Bictor? What's that? Good morning, Hank. Hi, Wicked Pumpkin. Tend to just shop around Cheshire Oaks. Window shop, sorry. Yeah. I like, there's only a few stores I'd probably buy from there, but I like the window shopping. Like, that's a place where it's good window shopping, you know? Uh, it's taken how long to get to this point? Hmm. I only got one reply for that. One reply. Rena has a warrant? What? Oh my god. I'm not looking at it. TBA. Okay. That needs to go in my locker, actually. That's for my Civ firearm. Bro. Yeah. Give me a sec, Ben. Let me hydrate. Um, Let me stretch. Give me a sec. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, Bicester. Mmm. That's somewhere I'd never been. Never enjoyed shopping, but you love the Kyoto flea market. So much fun stuff to look at. Really. I only shop alone. I can't stand browsing, so I just want to get in, look for what you need, and get out. That's fair enough. Fair enough. Door closed on its own? Did it? Okay. Is there any command reports actually? What's happening with the ref? Oh. Oh. Uh. Opal suspended herself from Air One, so I guess, you know, she's holding herself accountable and responsible for it. And then everyone else was like, no, don't do that. Like, just let the girl hold herself responsible, man. She clearly wants to. Unless it was a big ploy for her to get people to go, no, Opal, don't do that. But I don't really see that happening, you know? Getting shot down is a bit memey. No, because there's a lot of people in Air One for some reason fly like crazy low. Like, not a mistake. Like, there's some people who are getting shot down on, like, you know, it's like unavoidable, or they're having to look at something, whatever the fuck, right? But then there's some people who just don't get you need to be above a certain height when they're shooting. Like, it's fair enough if you're doing a hot drop and it's just unfortunate, right? That happens. It happens. It's a risk. But I guess she just wanted to hold herself accountable, and then everybody else is like, no, don't be responsible for your actions. Dynamite, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. I appreciate you. Scanners flew into traffic lights. Flying into traffic lights is fucking crazy. You gotta be super low. Alright, so how many gang shootings then? Culture room. Gang related. 1, 2, 3. Like, how did we sit through fucking... If I'd have known that we were allowed to do, I thought we weren't allowed to do that whole no one gets time off thing because of the legislation shit. Why are we only doing it now because it's Habibi and Hades? Like, what about all the besties and Mana and Hydra Wall shit that's been going on? Mana and Trippers? KTB, ESB, and besties? What? It might be a good day to get some variety if it's just gonna be gang shootings. Okay. I don't think we see these people. Yeah, 3 a.m. To go from 3 a.m. to 4 a.m. though is kind of crazy. Fucking Treg, 4 a.m.? Wouldn't have that been like 5 a.m. for him? What? Ew. Haven't done dedicated county patrol in a while. Rare to get gang shootings up north. I know. Let me do your song request, Gong. Give me a sec. Okay. Yeah, Major, I don't have an issue with what she's done. Like, shit happens in shootouts, right? I don't think... I know that Opal's not someone who deliberately flies low, you know? I think it's wild when someone actually wants to hold themselves accountable. We're discouraging it. More towards her being hard on herself. I know, but like... I think in that respect, Opal and Viv are very similar. Like, when Viv has done shit wrong, we've automatically just gone and owned up to it. Like, I would want people to be... Like, I would want people to be similar. But, obviously not everyone. But, it's wild when people do that. We automatically just say, no, don't do that. The fuck am I listening to? Give me a sec, guys. At least it's not more yodeling, yeah. Mm-mm. Might swap into Premiere today, I don't know. Oh.
Port, I was just be on the lookout. I think it was a T20, a pink and color T20.
I didn't even get a plate.
Mm-mm.
Dispatch 371 1041.
Let me sort that out in a sec, Sparty. I'll just get my car out. All right, so next. Dispatch 332-1041.
Good morning.
Good morning. All right. Why are we not able to open that window? It's so weird. So odd. Hi, Sap. How's it going?
Does anybody have any updates on the Hydra aggression? Are we still needing to be doubled up or anything?
We don't need to be doubled up, but I put an update into the announcement we're just going to be aiming to be aggressive and boost for the time being, not at banks or anything. Air One's probably not going to be involved unless it's an S boost, obviously, or unless it turns violent and Air One's required anyway. So we just got to be careful, that's all.
Hey, firm, thank you.
We're trying to escalate in the right way, instead of getting everybody killed every day. So that's the idea.
That's a lot of vehicle fragments. Oh, Jesus! Could I get a 77 to Vespucci and Calais, please? There's a lot of evidence in the road. A hell of a lot of evidence that I just want to, like, document and pick up real quick.
37176.
Thank you. Have I got evidence bags? Please tell me I have evidence bags. No. Matilda, have you got any evidence bags?
Hey, firm.
Yeah, if I could pinch one of those, that'd be great. Thank you. Oh. Boom. Hello. Hi. So it's all, basically between here and Palomino. It's all down this road here. Yeah, if I could you pass me a...
Yeah, let's get a spare
thank
one.
you. I'm gonna find it all, take a picture, and then just pick it all up and get the heck out of here. Thank you.
Alrighty.
But there is so much. I just drove through and I was like, what's that? And it's just evidence all over the road. Yeah, if you could cover me with a gun, that'd be great. Thank you.
Passed out in the cells. Anyone know what's going on with him?
10-9?
There's an individual in the cells just passed out at MRPD.
Is Maple dealing?
Responsive.
Oh dear. Is that the person that Maple's dealing with?
Uh-oh.
I'll check with Maple.
Yeah,
They've
get
been
him some
dealing with a
medical
pretty big
quick.
situation this morning, so it's probably from that.
Gotcha.
Is there no one else in the cells? Yo.
It was over in that little alleyway to the left.
Sorry, the alleyway as well?
Well, yeah, this little.
Okay.
spot.
Look at the amount of it. It's
I
crazy.
know what's they've been doing this
I
morning.
don't even know what the fuck happened. Oh my, I got ideas. I got
Radio
ideas.
check.
So,
10-2.
Good morning. Is there any actives?
not at the moment. There was a bank truck earlier at the end of the pier, but there were only 3 of us, so we didn't go. And there's been some kind of murder this morning, but Maple's dealing with that mission right currently.
Oh my god. Who died?
I've got no idea.
Matilda, it goes round onto Palomino Avenue as well, and it's in the Lucky Plucker parking lot.
For 24, Chevy in traffic eastbound San Andreas, nearest cross would be Palomino.
Yo, this is
Blue and
crazy.
coloured D10, unknown occupants.
Holy shit! Matilda, I'm gonna need more bags.
Alright, I have a couple extra in my lockbox.
Let's have more. It's everywhere. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. There's so much.
I know. You've been doing.
I don't know what the
I
hell
wonder if
just
this is all
happened.
from like.
Thank
I
you.
wonder if this is all from like one thing or like.
I don't
days of
know.
stuff.
Oh my god, it's bloody everywhere. Okay.
I'll start. Let's see. I'll start from the beam machine corner and start working up.
Can you just, do you know what? Can you just stand with me? Because I've got a funny feeling if besties see me, they're gonna, like, tell us to,
Oh,
pressure
yeah.
us to leave. Yeah.
Yeah, that's alrighty.
Thank you. Yeah, if you just
do.
have your gun out or something. Oh, Christ. This is crazy. This is really wild. It's really something, huh? Oh. Oh my
I
god.
bet this is from days and days of them.
Ye-
Like.
I don't know, because I know in the past when there's been a shooting and someone forgot to collect evidence, I went back for it. It was like 12 hours until it washed away. So,
Oh.
yeah. It was either 12 or just under 1 day, you know? I'm gonna start collecting. Oh no. I can see more. Jesus.
For 24, clear traffic tonight.
Alright, I'm gonna collect from this area now.
Hopefully they're sleeping in right now.
I
Don't have
hope
any
so.
Problems.
I hope so. We'll be really
Grab
quiet.
it, go. Yeah.
Oh my god. Across the roads. Ah! Oh God. Matilda, I gotta think about something real quick.
Alrighty.
You're back. Okay. All right. All right.
I found there was one. I saw one piece back here. I went, picked it up, slipped it in your
Thank
pocket.
you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Oh God.
What you got a hazmat suit on for?
Just forensics.
Oh, all right.
You know, just while I do forensics, so I don't contaminate it. You know.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Sorry, there was a
You
fucking
just
package
passed
at
by
the
and
door.
saw a bunch of stuff in the road.
Yeah, I was driving through just from Calais
Oh,
to here,
man.
and I was like, "What the hell is that all over the floor?" And then I realized.
Oh, gosh.
All right, let me get this lucky plucker bit, and then we can
I
start
have
working
2
our
more
way
evidence
towards
bags
Calais.
if you need 'em.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I always carry a bunch of extra ones.
This is crazy. Get fighter from this angle. Go a bit further up. All right. It's everywhere. It's this is crazy. Fuck is this?
They were really going at it.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's not going in the bag.
I have that every once in a while. And then I'll just put it in the
Yeah.
bag. Like, there's plenty of room in the bag, and then it,
Yep.
I don't know. So then I just put it in the bag, and then it starts going in the bag again.
Yeah.
Forgets where it's supposed to go.
Mm-hmm. What? Okay. It's weird. I haven't taken photos of Vespucci yet, so I'll have to do that before I start picking it up.
Alrighty.
we should get like an evidence fucking playlist or some shit. Cause this just isn't the vibe right now. Alright.
Block you a little bit better.
Thank you. Alright, I'm just gonna go and run around taking photos real quick, and then I'll collect it.
Alrighty.
Here? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Jesus. Evidence. Crazy.
Larry, you on one still?
Tonight?
Okay, we're done.
Ale, move now!
Is there something around here? Here. Mm-mm-mm. It's fucking in the trees. If I collect from here, is it gonna clear that shit? Yes. Not that one though. It's outside. Frick.
What the fuck is that tweet?
Can I report her tweets?
We don't. It's not illegal anymore.
Here's one that was back there.
Thank you. Have you got
welcome.
another bag, please? Because I'm going to run out of space.
Yep.
Thank you so much.
I got you. You're
Thanks.
welcome.
Jesus.
This is a lot. Holy cow.
So much. Hey, Philippe. How's it going? It's wild. Like, I'm guessing this was either an OIS or a gang-related shooting. There's nothing else that it could be. It must have been a prolonged, like, shootout. Do you see anything else?
I was gonna check inside this this little courtyard to our left.
The one in the apartment building?
That yellow, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
They
Let me
m-
just
they
move my
may have run
car
it there.
and then we'll have a look. Rooftop's probably gonna have shit in it.
Figured they may have run in here for cover or something.
Mm-hmm. I got a feeling with the amount of vehicle fragments, they were in vehicles when it was happening.
Oh, yeah. There's no way to run those, is there? The vehicle fragments?
No. So the when you run it, when you put it into forensics and look at it in the report, I think the number should indicate the color of the vehicle.
Oh, okay.
I think. No, a long time it used to.
I'll have to take a look at some days.
Yeah, I haven't really looked
Are you
into
on
it, to be
channel 1
honest.
by any chance?
Alrighty.
Yeah. 9?
Stephen Maples on channel 1.
Oh, 10-4. Thank you for the
You should be a
backup.
mission remote somewhere.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah, he's interrogation. I don't wanna just walk in there, you know.
Oh, you just 3-on-1 him, so you need to speak to him whenever he's got time.
Copy.
Is that person still dead in the cells?
he came back to conscious and then he passed back out. So I don't know what he wants me to do with him. I'm gonna try
Need
to see if
food?
there's EMS on duty, and then
Yeah, has he got food and stuff in there, or what's happening to him?
I just gave him some food, but I think he's just a little hungry. He yelled out, "I want compensation," and then passed out.
Yeah, can we get just I would call EMS down just to have a look at him, please.
Copy that. E83, are you available?
EMS is available.
Can you come down to the back door of MRPD and I'll let you in? I have a Theo Jackson here. And
Bro, he's gonna die.
Copy that. Echo 83, 7652.
You should probably do it after I put the evidence away, right? That would make sense. 1 sec, hungry. You're Daryl Hall? I don't have that one. Hungry. I've got the one by Eric Clapton, but not Daryl Hall. Unfortunately. Hungry, do you want a refund or the one by Eric Clapton?
EMS is at the back door of MRPD.
I'll be ready to let you in.
Yeah, I don't see any by Daryl Hall. I will play Eric Clapton. That's on next. Hi, minis. That one? Okay. Nice. Viv picking up evidence. Mm. We picked the yellow one because then people can't claim they didn't see her and run her over. Hey, Justin. How's it going? Okay. Oh. All right. Okay. Stock up on night shift snacks. Ooh, hell yeah. See you in a bit, minis.
37
Uh... Mm-mm-mm. Got ourselves 10-7. Okay. All right, pictures time. Yay.
Echo 83, 24, 52, 10, 8.
Holy shit. Okay. Copy alert. Where was that? Lucky Plucker. Evidence. Shooting. Lucky. What? One? 5. Mm. Two. Three. 4. Palomino Ave now. Two. Three. 4. 5. Ooh, hang on. How many fucking... Bro. What did we get? 5. Okay. Five. All right, Vespucci. 1. Oh, fuck! That not ads? We're dead. Okay. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. Ah! 7.
Ready to check.
8.
10-2. 643 10-8. Any actives? No, it's very quiet. 10-4.
And 11. 12. Alright. Fuck me. Okay, I think we've covered everything from... Yeah. Alright, any blood coming back to anything? Are they all broken? Ooh, all of them apart from one. Mm. Mm-hmm. 4155. Hmm. Okay, who's that? 12152. Stephen French. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Dream Quest! Since all the usual ones that I use my Prime on, buggered off to Kickland to get that bag, I had no one left, so here you go. Thanks, Dream. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the Prime subscription. I hope you're well. Thank you very much. This is Stephen French. Right? Oh my god, they're all scratched. They're all fucking scratched. Also, by the way, hang on. 50, 30,000. Have we come across... so, hang on. Class 2 firearms that are scratched, are people just charging them with tampered? Because it's a lesser charge. $2,000. 2,000. It's crazy. Thank God it cooled down in the Netherlands. You would be able to boil eggs on the roads the last 2 days. Oh, so bad the local government worker had to sprinkle salt on the main roads to cool it down. That works? What? That's crazy. Jason, let me do your song request. It's on next, okay? Hey, Dusty. How's it going? Good morning. Hey, Watermelly. Hey, Flash. Artsy, thank you for the 50 consecutive stream streak. I appreciate you. Hope you're well.
643.76 the latest 10-10.
We think. 16 casings, 14 projectiles. That's not in, there's no casing for that one. CBCF. Oh, there's no casing for that one or that one. How do I... Let me have a look.
I've got someone being taken hostage with a class 2 outside the back of Maze Bank on base E.
76.
Suspect is wearing a pink hoodie. Looks like they're going to be entering the rear door of Maze Bank. Class 2 is in hand. The hostage
It doesn't
is wearing
tell
like black
you the
leather
information.
jeans
You
and a
have to
white,
actually look at the fucking
grey, like, crop top
casing.
sort of thing.
Like, you have to look at the casing itself. It doesn't get logged
I'm
in
sure if there's any other
the
suspects inside, I've only seen the one.
information. So
They went in
5621.
through the back door that G6 goes through, Miller.
Which back door?
This one just to my right now.
If do we have any 77s en route?
371.
424, 76, I'm just getting RP.
It's a pistol. Can I be asked for this?
Had no
1716.
alarm for the bank or anything yet, so I imagine it's a little while off.
Gone in the front door. We're trying
Deagle.
to locate the hostage right now.
Yeah, it's 2 people in the vault. 2 people in the vault.
9 CEO.
371 is 23. I'll cover the front door.
We have a off-duty police officer, Remy, kidnapped for a maze bank robbery. His class 2's on scene. We're gonna need 77s.
947031.
King from
Heavy
211.
rifle. PD rifle. Hang on. No, it's just a heavy rifle. Okay. Heavy rifle. All right. Two 232209.
Okay, by the sounds of things so far, they're going to need about 10 minutes. They're still trying to get into the vault. They've got 2 vehicles in the garage at the back that they want to be leaving in. Sounds like it's going to be free passage, no spikes, but she said she wants to check.
Hey fam, I'm at the back of the bank now. I'll make sure none of them leave. We're gonna need 77s.
Uh, 644 is going to be en route right now. Probably need someone at the canal exit too.
CO1 BB2. Hmm. Two oh six 628. Bullpup rifle Mark II. That was the
Yes, vehicles in the back, if
right.
someone can get those documented, they want to be leaving in both of those vehicles. There's 5 of them
BD
by the looks of things.
707.
They haven't confirmed if there is a 6th or not. So we're looking probably about 10 to 12 minutes, they're reckoning so far. But they're still working on getting into the vault, like I said before. How many units do we actually have here? Have we only got like 3?
Yeah, we may not even be able to pursue it. 'Cause I think we only
Yeah,
have
that's what I was just thinking.
4.
It's at least 4 class 2s I've seen so far, so it might not be a good one to try and pursue if it's 2 vehicles as well.
We have 6 officers in MRPD. Anyone would help?
Yeah, I'll be en route once my car's repaired. There is interrogations and stuff going on, so I don't know who's involved in that.
961495. Sucks, doesn't it, when people can't get 77s?
Okay, so it looks like people going into the vault is one
96.
male
What was
wearing a
it?
pink hoodie.
Fuck!
There's also a female wearing a pink hoodie, but
9614.
the male is the one that's in the vault.
And this one.
With another person wearing like all grey. So if we do end up pursuing, I would say the male
961495.
with the pink hoodie is probably going to be our primary target.
Are they at the back door or are they down at the gate?
There's
Assault rifle
2
Mark
running
II.
around at the front currently. The hostage and the hostage taker are by the gate currently. And then there's 2 or 3 people inside the vault itself.
Should I go station up over by the canals?
Oh.
Yeah, it might be worth us getting one person posted up over that way. I think they're just shuffling the hostage somewhere else. Hold on.
Because they shot the hostage?
Actually.
Shuffling. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I thought you said they shot the hostage. I was like, what?
CFEC.
Yeah, they're moving towards the back door.
Alright, CFEC.
Yeah. I'm still in the front lobby. Has anyone got eyes on the hostage at the garage at the back?
Right, check.
10-2.
2-2.
Where I'm gonna go is I'm gonna actually go to the beach over by the canals.
Oh, it doesn't fucking tell me. Hang on.
Yeah,
does it? Yes, it does. 32421. 32421. 32421. 32421. Is it? Yeah. Micro SMG. Five two AB 9. That is 94703. 94703.
Alright, so we're not going to aim to pursue this one just due to the amount of units and the fact they all have class 2s, so it's a bit
Heavy
unsafe.
rifle.
So what we're going to do is we're going to get units to move around towards the back of the bank. Miller's going to fake pursue it whilst we secure Remy and get her statement and everything. And then we probably just want to run a quick evidence sweep through the bank if we can, just in case anyone did bleed or there was any casings anywhere, anything stupid like that.
Confirm.
So we have eyes on all of the suspects currently at the
B7.
back. So the BCSO units out the front, you can probably move round towards the back of the bank now.
76.
8C711.
Yeah, one
Units
more
on the way
unit.
to
We
you,
could...
so you will be able to see.
8C
Okay.
711.
So you
If
order
anyone
active
gets-
primary, secondary will have Jack, tertiary will have Davenport, and everyone else runs parallel.
82711. There it is.
245. Do you guys need me for L1?
31720.
A farm 100% king. ASAP, they're gonna be leaving the bank is Hydra.
31720.
Copy that. Sorry, I was opening cases.
They've got Remy kidnapped hostage.
31720.
She's off duty.
1720. Is.
Are they
Super
leaving the bank
shotgun.
now?
He's leaving extremely soon.
Super shotgun.
Alright, I'm en route.
There's 2 vehicles. We're not going to be able to do them both. We're just going to pursue
0
whatever vehicle majority of them get into. Going to be coming out soon. You haven't seen Davenport.
Nine four seven
they're
zero
coming out
three. Yeah, that's all right.
Or do you want to go for whichever car the
Heavy
we're going to go for the back
people
one.
stack up in?
Yeah, we'll go for the back one.
236 AE.
Do you want me to parallel?
236 AE.
Alright. 475 secondary after black car, I believe occupy 3 times.
Yes.
Eastbound San Andreas.
32421. 32421.
Passing Rocket Drive.
Micro SMG.
Passing Decker Street. Approaching Senior Bounds. Passing. Oi, brother! Ah, yo! Still connecting eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Las Lagunas.
BFA 29.
Primary vehicle we're going for is the Premier King.
Copy that. Is that the one on occupation?
Fun. Should be in front.
Eastbound. Occupation Ave. Passing the unknown government building that's never been opened. Left, northbound Elgin. Right, eastbound Howick. Slip to Del Perro West. Might take the little, they're doing the S-bend out towards Elgin Avenue. Well handled, guys. Left, southbound Elgin.
94703 is a heavy rifle, I think.
Right, westbound San Andreas.
Yeah.
To west San Andreas, crossing Peaceful, right northbound Las Lagunas. Still north, Las
01D.
Lagunas, up to Howick, braking. Left westbound Howick Ave.
Give me one sec. The sunshine gets reflected due to the soul.
Okay,
I
left
never knew
southbound
that, Dream
Eastbourne,
Quest.
about
That's
to merge
crazy.
west. Merging west, left southbound, or crossing west over the grass, all the way out to Casa. Are they? Okay, they're out on Casa now. Crossing Casa into the hospital towards Dorset.
Okay,
Dorset,
what was I on?
left southbound into an alleyway towards the jury store jump. They're taking it. Probably going for Del Perro. They went for it. They've landed it.
01D.
Second unit's landed. Very good. They're facing eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Wait, no units landed it. Shit.
317.
We can't get over. There's a bin in the middle.
31720.
Oh no. Okay, well they're taking the Integrity Tunnel eastbound out towards Strawberry. They might double back on me.
I'm Integrity Tunnel. They're not coming back here.
On
They're still
southbound
fully
Strawberry,
covering eastbound.
black and color Ford. I think it's the Premier. Southbound Strawberry crossing San Andreas. Crossing Vespucci. Under Olympic Freeway, passing Strawberry Gas.
15536.
Crossing Innocence. Both cars are still together. Crossing Carson, full sending southbound Strawberry, merging Davis.
15536.
Still sending it. Davis taking the first exit for Dutch London West. Disregard, they're taking the loop around. They just jumped down to the grass. Full speed. Full speed. Nice. Good shit, whoever that is. Full speed onto Utopia, onto the grass.
They're out. Premier is out. Premier is out.
Premier is out. Okay, we've only got 1 unit there, now 2 units on scene. The other black car's coming back to assist. Be careful. Lots of people in pink and stuff. being tackled, etc. It looks like an absolute shit show.
More 77, they outnumber us here.
Yeah, I'm nearly there.
Yeah, we've got units coming, don't worry.
There it is. 206 628. 206 628.
They are still attempting to repair the vehicle. It looks like they've got some ticks off. I think it's still smoking.
Ballpark rifle, Mark 2.
Okay, they're getting back in the vehicle. It looks like driver's in. People are getting into the vehicle.
The primary is operative. They can drive it right now.
Yeah, yeah.
4441.
Still smoking though, so it's still very delicate.
All
Oh,
right,
one going for
444
repair on the front.
444.
Not smoking anymore. No, it's still smoking. Vehicle is moving, but they're waiting people to get in. It looks like
32421. 32421.
lots of cuffs going out, none successful, unluckily.
That was close. Micro SMG.
One's getting into the premier. One's just flipped under the bridge. I don't know what the fuck they're
Honestly,
doing.
with them
All
trying to...
3DE.
Okay, never mind.
No, I think they were trying to
3DE,
jump
3DE.
towards the freeway, but they failed.
There's a black and color sports car with an individual in
all
pink in the area as well.
3DE.
Is this originally on scene or is this like the third vehicle?
There's only 2 originally.
Okay, so third vehicle. They're taking the jump as well. They've missed it, hit the
32421.
wall.
32421.
The main car is staying with them. Looks like southbound Autopia.
Micro SMG.
Primary, you okay with PBS?
Yeah, 10-4.
Eastbound Greenwich Parkway, then into the car park,
866
southbound
F.
towards the... Oh, so we're going up on the grass towards the airport, stand by. Okay, continuing through the plaza
No
thing.
more
They just
screaming
tried to
songs,
jump
please.
over the metro entrance up to the airport. Jesus. So they're going to be taking the slip all the way back towards Greenwich Parkway.
I'm too old for this shit.
I got no visual. You guys take comms. Okay, they're trying to reverse and go up, maybe up the bridge.
Yeah,
they are. Oh, they're jumping. They're onto Davis. They're flipping. They're on all 4 now.
866.
Is the premise still with you guys?
It's not the primary, it's... I don't know what the vehicle is. It's still with us, though.
Okay, so it's that one that you guys are bullying. Oh, it's still smoking. It doesn't look like they can get the speed to do it.
Got hop here, just in case they make it.
Alright, nice. Looks like a couple of our cars are upside down. Need to get that fixed as soon as we can.
Is it 844?
Okay,
It was fucking 866. God fucking damn it. It's
We
in
just need ground units to pull them out.
866. There we go. 96149. 96149.
You guys keep comms. I don't really want to duck too low in case they start shooting.
Drivers out.
Assault rifle Mark 2.
So the car's moving again. What the fuck? It's doing a fidget spinner maneuver. For repair up there as well.
Someone needs
1, 2, 3.
get
So
up
that's
there.
16.
Don't let them
But
repair.
we've got some that are not in the fucking casings
Yeah, we're
list.
going for repairs and they're
so-
going to jump up to Davis. Or maybe they'll jump somewhere
5621.
else. I don't know.
Yep. Yep. 8C711. Projectile 8C711. Yes,
Still
we got
one
that
repairing.
one. 2322. Yeah, we got that one. CFEC.
Second car's coming up to you guys.
That one.
Yeah,
BD707.
Individual
Yes.
rep is out with you guys from the second vehicle.
43DE.
Don't get distracted, guys.
Yeah.
Focus on the people repairing, I think.
441, yep. BFA29.
We still got one on foot.
236 AE.
Where?
236
Going towards the
AE. OBB.
airport. Now he's going back up towards the car.
Drivers back in the Premier again. Drivers back in the Premier again.
Target's
Yeah,
moving. He's waiting for someone to get in, it looks like.
1553.
Right, they're in the car. Vehicle's taking off. It's still smoking.
Yeah. 01
So we're northbound Autopia Parkway. Take comms.
Southbound, in the parking, you turning.
Yeah, 52
Eastbound.
AB.
You turning again.
Yeah,
Facing
we did them
south.
all. We
Second
did
car's
it.
being repaired
Hey,
on the
Sonny,
ramp
how's it
that
going?
people use to get up to the bridge.
How you
So,
doing?
they're probably hanging for that.
Maintaining northbound, still coming back to the scene. I think they were repairing the car. They're repairing right now the car.
Okay, it's just climbed the wall again.
Yeah, my
They're probably going to try and repair that Premier again on that ramp.
They've just jumped down to Davis with the first car.
I'm going around.
It's made it. Second one's coming, but yeah, second one's jumping up to Davis now. They're on it. They're on the off ramp towards the airport. Okay, one's out. They're repairing
They're
the car again.
screaming repair. Oh, no. Yeah, they're screaming repair.
Got one unit close to them, so too much. Second unit's in. They're still repairing the car. They have been tackled. White and color vehicles hanging around as well, guys. Black roof, that's definitely hanging. And now coming in. It's involved.
They just fucking take my car. They have my interceptor right now.
Jack, how the fuck have you let that happen? All right, well, the interceptor's been stolen. Good job, Jack. They are going for the docks next to the airport.
Break, we have one head pop on the original scene.
Okay, that is not, do not break. I've got a stolen interceptor. Why the fuck are you breaking me for that? The car is just right next to the water, exceptionless way on the eastern side of it. I think they might try and, I think they're going to dump it into the ocean, guys. I just kind of sat on the edge.
Does Barry have a crim character? Yeah. We
Jack,
haven't played
stop
it
using
for a
the
while,
clouds,
though.
please. Stop it.
What is Jack on today?
He wants free passage, no spike strips. He'll get out of the car.
Bro.
I would rather put him into the ocean with where you guys are at currently. That's what I would like you to do.
On its
Excellent. I'd rather see that thing in the ocean than in the hands of a criminal.
I really don't. I want to go 10-8 right now.
Okay, that's the stolen car sorted out. Jack, you're gonna have to fish the seaweed out of that in a little bit. We can return to the main scene now, guys. That's that stolen car sorted out.
We'll forget about him.
All right, what's the status on main scene, guys? What do we got?
Still no suspect.
For a head back right now.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna go back to where I was then. My bad. Everyone else, if you're moving over from the other scene, just go back and hold for a minute.
Dispatch, sweep 32, 10-8.
We've got ongoing Maze Bank robbery. We're just waiting on a head pop.
Do you need additionals?
Yeah, there's like 3 interference cars.
Okay. Well, I'm at MRPD, so I'll just wait at MRPD until everything goes back.
Okie dokie.
White and coloured vehicles.
Flu, did you say yeah? It's Viv?
No worries.
Yeah, they're heading eastbound on Place.
Oh yeah, the homeless are back. Shit. Oh dear. Do all that drug shit, huh? Oh, hang on a second. Bands, your songs on next. Back and forth. Doggo getting old and needs assistance. Aww. Tame, honestly.
I'm just gonna go get rid of that car that's in the ocean while we're here.
Okay, we have eyes on all the suspects again. Again, all suspects are back on Davis.
En route.
They are into the Premier. They're taking off southbound towards the airport. Going to be sticking to the left to go to the lower ring of LSI. On VCB now.
They're taking a right. They're going to be going northbound off-road. Continuing northbound through the parking lot. What name of this road is? Get northbound under the freeway.
Everyone's got your comms. They continue northbound in the car park out towards Exceptionalist and Utopia. Stand by. Utopia eastbound direction. Pet primary, taking the slip up to Dutch London. Eastbound Dutch London, left northbound Utopia towards Davis. That one's down to about 20, so I'm gonna have to go fairly soon. Right, northbound Davis. Passing Mosey's, crossing Carson. There's a car directly behind primary. Need somebody to catch up if possible. Left, westbound McDonald's. And right, northbound Strawberry. Left, northbound Elgin Ave. Break in, right, eastbound Vespucci. Entering Legion Square Park. Going back out to Vespucci, stand by. Disregard, we're staying in the park. Going under the tunnel towards Memorial Park, VCB.
The guy that
Oh my God, look, her arms
is in a go-kart. He's blocking.
Copy that. The target cars out of Memorial Park will be exiting right next to Mission Road PD. I see the fucking go-kart. Left, northbound Sinner. Immediate right, eastbound towards Little Bighorn. Left, northbound Little Bighorn.
They went fucking left. No.
Left, westbound Integrity. Right, northbound Strawberry Ave onto LS Freeway. Gonna need a unit on this. I've got no fuel and no speed.
Visual, decent distance.
Yeah, still northbound. Coming up on the casino exit.
That was Tatiana.
Not taking casino. Alright, you got it from here. I got a break.
continuing northbound on the highway.
Oh, it's gonna send them fucking flying into me, isn't he?
Plus water treatment.
They passed Palomino. Approaching the bowling brick.
Oh, what the fuck, man? Like last second fucking turned into me. I'm sick and tired of this shit.
Approaching the Sandy exit now. Holding right for the Sandy exit. Standby direction. Taking a right southbound. Sonora Road. Sonora Way, sorry.
I'm gonna go Palomino.
Southbound Sonora Way. Pretty decent distance on me still. Losing visual. Didn't see which way they went on at the intersection. I'm sending south Palomino. I got it. U-turning northbound Palomino going off-road, taking the exit.
I forget about the arm thing every time.
I'm gonna go to 68 and Sonora Way.
I got it. They're off-road towards the power plant. The U-turning facing southbound, just off Sonora
The
Way.
fucking car started going right.
2 times.
So I went to go left and then it
On the
turned
road
left,
now,
so I went to go
Sonora Way
right, but it's
southbound.
like I can't turn in that time.
Holding middle lane right for southbound Palomino.
It's either it went to go right and I went
On the
left, or it
radio,
went to
that's
go left and I went
southbound
right,
Palomino
and then it
pushing
fucking
the
switched last second. Like I
station.
can't be arsed with it, man. Really can't.
Passing the petrol station now, speeds of 180 and climbing. Nearest intercept's going to be Elgin Adams Applecross. We're going to be merging Olympic now, westbound. We're approaching the Popular Street exit now on Olympic Freeway.
I don't know if that's gonna happen, crazy.
Stand by. Westbound Olympic. They're slowing up Popular, past Popular exit. Now it's Adams Apple, Elgin Cross.
It's 5M. I don't know if they're gonna do anything.
I've got you. Yeah, they're taking Elgin exit. White car's directly behind you, Miller. Westbound Adams Apple. Unit with Miller as soon as possible. Left southbound Power Street. Onto
Turn your fucking
Innocence,
lights
crossing
off,
Innocence,
man.
Stand by, spinning out.
Turn
Innocence.
them
Big,
off.
oh god, that thing's smoking now.
Yo, just
They're trying to
fucking
take off
turn them
northbound
off.
Power. Adams Apple. Right, northbound Calais.
What the?
Entering Calais construction. Be careful, everybody. Looks like there's a black car that was in the robbery that's blocking the top. You could try and stop him going up. Try and get in front of him. Oh, unlucky. Whoever that CVPI is, good try. Great try, CVPI. Well done. Oh, unlucky. Very good try, though. Yeah, bully those fuckers, CVPI. Bully those fuckers. Good shit. I like to see CVPIs doing that. They're continuing on the southern side, jumping down to Lola Puerta, VCB.
I made it. They're continuing south towards Innocence. 22, not taking Innocence. They went past it. Going towards Dutch London.
Yeah. Southbound up La Puerta Freeway, approaching Dutch London exit. Crossing the opposite lanes, taking the exit for Dutch London. Stand by. Crossing over onto Autopia Parkway Grass, continuing southbound. They've just rolled over. They're still rolling over. They're stationary, going for repair. Grass right next to Autopia Parkway, same position as before, the same shit show position. Still repairing. There's 4 units rolling in. Good shit, guys. I think he's got rid of the smoke. He's getting back in his car.
What?
Taking off
Sorry,
again.
Davenport. I parked right on top of you.
Oh, it still is. Wonderful. Okay. And we're taking off eastbound Autopia Parkway.
What?
Still east Autopia Parkway. Jumping up to Dutch London. Oh! Oh! It's still east
So
Dutch
glad
London.
my harness was on.
They've been pit on Autopia. Vehicle might be out.
What
Vehicle's
did I
out.
hit?
Vehicle's out.
The
No, it's
car?
not. It's still moving. It's heavily
I hit
smoking
the
though.
curb?
Watch out for that go-kart.
Hit by a go-kart.
Exiting up to David. Right,
Hey,
northbound
Ray.
Davis. The go-kart is coming up for primary. Be careful. Be super careful pitting that thing as well. I don't know if it blows up or not. Right, eastbound Carson. Still east onto El Rancho, left northbound in the canals. Still north in the canals. It's taking a slip up to Little Big. And by, there's a tree in the way of that gap. Now they've crashed into it. Everybody's crashed. That tree was not there before. It's grown. Still northbound in the canals. Taking the second slip up to a Little Bighorn and Royal Ernstine. Left westbound Capital.
Oh, okay.
Right, northbound Strawberry. Left, westbound Vespucci. Crossing Algan. Right, northbound Peaceful. Onto Las Lagunas, still north. Merging San Vitus.
What the f...
Passing Rockford Plaza. Left westbound Howick Avenue towards Boulevard del Paro. Braking right northbound Milton Road.
That one vehicle's trying to catch up at the moment.
Yeah, they 50'd on Spanish, they're taking off again. Eastbound Spanish out. Oh. Unlucky. They're facing westbound Spanish.
Spike's correct, southbound on San Vitus.
Copy that. Vehicle's being bullied, taking off again. Crossing San Vitus, unlucky.
Give me that shit!
Continuing eastbound Spanish.
Right, real quick, we're going for cuffs on one person who's being tackled who's picked up some spikes.
Oh, fuck.
Get away from
The
me,
go-kart
The
guy has got
go-kart.
spikes.
Should probably go after that guy in the go-kart. If you're parallel guys, go after that go-kart.
Yeah, I'm on him.
Alright, southbound San Vitus Boulevard.
He's gonna get through squeezes that I can't though, so this is gonna be fun.
Oh,
You can't
mega
do
pit on
anything to
Boulevard
it.
del Paro. That's got to be out. Surely. It's not! My god! Taking off westbound. Oh, they're jumping over towards the rooftop. They're probably going to try and repair.
so
And they think
oblivious,
there's
man.
blocks as well. Looks like they're fully disabled.
Yo, where the
on
fuck
top
did
of
that guy
roof.
come from?
Does one of you bully
Hey,
that black
hey,
car
don't
the other
bust.
way? There you
Don't
go.
Going
That'll
for
be
bugs! Going for bugs!
Leave me out.
Shit!
Right, the white car's there as well. Individuals out on foot. They are going for repair. We've got one officer running up there right now.
Go-kart's going in, go-kart's going in. I've lost him.
Oh!
There's gonna be a...
Suspect's not down. Okay, one's repairing the car.
Oh, he's down! He's down?
Oh, the go-kart guy is in fact down, yeah.
What happened?
They ran him over.
Who ran him over?
I don't know.
Hang on.
We've still got officers trying to
Are
tase out
you-
the main vehicle.
are we
There's only
probably-
two over there.
Oh,
If you're not
stop.
over there yet, try and get there if possible. It's difficult right now.
Stop it. Don't do it. I'm big back. I'm big back.
There's one individual wearing black and the other
I'm bigger
individual
back.
wearing pink. They're both
I'm big back.
bandaging,
I'm
it
big
looks like.
back.
They've got a guy with the spikes has gotten into, has been put into this black car here on the parking lot.
Okay. Looks like the main vehicle is moving again. They're both in the vehicle. Vehicles look still super damaged. They're jumping down
I
to San
wasn't putting
Vitus.
my gun away
They
in
might
that
be stuck
situation.
actually. I
I'm
think they're
just
stuck.
not.
If they can get out of there, I don't think they're getting out of there, guys. Oh, maybe they can. Yeah, they're moving. They're reversing back onto the rooftop. Maybe not. They're very much stuck still. Okay, they're out. They're jumping down westbound towards the eastbourne way. They flipped the vehicle. They're back on all four. White four doors with them. They're going for another repair.
I'm gonna stay on the vehicle with the spikes so you guys don't get spiked.
Yeah, Miller, I'm with you because there's a lot of them in that car now.
That's for them.
Main vehicle's being repaired
No!
near Old Benny's.
I
next to
was with
courthouse.
him. I'm not
courthouse,
with him
I don't know what building that
anymore.
is. Only got 2 officers down there at the moment.
Miller, I'm not with you anymore. Fucking locals.
Go, go.
Alright, they're loading up. Well, some are loading up into the white and colour 4-door.
can't
They're still
fucking
trying to
repair my
repair that
car.
black car, though. Oh, no, they're leaving it.
How long do you think it'll be before King starts screaming
just
because
got
no one's
tased
over
out.
there,
Good
even though we got
shot.
told to stay on the one with the fucking spikes? Should have a countdown.
One is... Oh, we've got 195. We're going to need you guys to get over here. Yeah, we got 195. Need 77s. Eastbourne Way near the Old Benny's, please.
Yeah, I'm just
ASAP.
repairing. I'll be there soon.
Yeah. Get them into the white and colour 4-door. I would, warn them, then start beating guys. Usual stuff.
Did we just get back in the Sultan?
I'm gonna be honest. We did this with the amount of people there are for that.
Copy that. Can we get officers blocking entrances, please?
Yeah,
Should I pursue the Sultan?
No, I think we should stay. We got a 95. I think we need to still stick with that.
If it's taking off eastbound forward.
Can I get some extra units of the parking above us to have a high ground?
Is approaching scene now.
So many fucking, so many cars. I can't
Guys
verse.
on. It's going to come through to you, 424. Maybe not. They're circling around to Eastbourne Way. Is anybody blocking the western side?
Negative.
Okay. Is anybody listening? We need cars blocking the entrances, please.
Yeah, I'm at the entrance on the Eastbourne Way for LS Customs.
Oh, perfect. All right.
So I'm blocking the other entrance now as well.
Yeah, got it.
They're just gonna ram me. Like I don't.
Alright, I think we just lock down this area. As long as the scene lead's okay with us, I think we just lock down and... Yeah, we've got a car and a suspect, I think.
I'll go with whatever your judgment is from there. I can't see everything right now, so...
Fair enough. Okay, in which case, yeah, let's just stick with the car and the suspect. We'll just lock this area down.
There's a go above too on the parking.
Yeah, there's an officer up there.
That's me.
Okay, if anything happens, I'm going to drop on the building to your west, because I can shoot down there very easily.
Copy.
As to your eastern side on San Vitus, guys. Now on Castle Way, they're looking for a holder poke through. Now north on A Milton, probably coming to Eastbourne.
Yeah, he's still pushed towards Harwick. East on Harwick.
Copy that. The black car is also looking for a hole to get through. Black car's on Eastbourne.
That car on Carcer.
Alright, let's just hold our positions and see what happens there.
There's 3 in the Premier, 1's down, and there's only 2 that are like able to shoot.
Okay.
And the white car's back as well. The 4-door. I took a left down Hallwick westbound.
Yeah, outside of us, there's only 2 other units in the Los Santos. That you know, guys.
Yep.
There's 77 with me on Vespucci outside MRPD.
Wait, what's that? What's the situation? How's it going? You guys stay on scene.
Kind of slowing like they were gonna do something, but...
I would go back to the main group then, Miller, honestly. I don't want you to get picked off alone.
Their car's out.
They what?
Their car's out. They're out on Popular Vespucci.
Yeah, you're on your own, man. Everyone's over at the main scene.
I trust my one.
Okay, I'm gonna land above you and give you lethal cover. got lethal cover over it. They're trying to repair it.
It would be so funny
The
if
white
they
car's
just
coming
held
as
him
well.
up.
I think just go back to main soon, Miller.
I don't know how often, I don't know how many more times King has to say it.
Everyone's down to about 20% anyway, so I have to refuel.
I haven't seen the white car on Eastbourne Way for a while. Has anyone seen it on Carsa?
It was with
Some
me on
parts
the
over
Rapida.
missionary.
Alright, 10-4.
Two for five's refueling the heli. If I go quiet, I've been shot.
Okay, the 95 needs medical, but we'll still give him another couple of minutes, I think, before we move, yeah?
Have we done basic first aid?
I'm actually good.
He's just got a broken leg. Apart from that, he's fine. So he just needs to go to CMC just to get checked in.
Okay, copy that.
Has the vehicle been documented yet or not yet?
I believe so. Just make sure you lock your vehicles when you get out of them.
Lock them while you're in them.
I can document it.
I'd be very surprised if they don't come and try and take the 95.
Yeah, same traffic. They don't have many people though, like you said, so that might be why.
There was 3 of them.
Oh, they could do something then. Okay.
We probably need a couple people ready to beat them down when they go for the 95.
It's easy to say when you've got 7 officers on the ground, one of them is on the rooftop, and we've been told to cover the entrances.
Back overhead.
So I think people think we're infinite.
Are we still vaffing, or has that been?
No, VAF's still there.
I just don't know what happened with the legislation.
There is a repeal thing up for it, and we are having a meeting with Nino today, so more info soon, I promise.
Liquid! I missed it. Liquid, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the Prime subscription.
Got no visual on anything sus in the area currently.
Appreciate you.
Keep your
Thank you so
eye out
much.
for Plaza, because I think they could reach.
Yeah, they definitely can reach. I'll be looking. They don't have much cover up there,
Give me a
though.
sec.
Although I think it is higher.
Yeah.
I'm hydrating.
I'm going to try something, Miller, just for the purposes of knowing in the future. Fire a shot from the building above you guys, just to see if it hits that or not.
Look for Plaza.
Yeah. Disregard the shot.
Shots?
Hello, Jack?
Do you listen
Are you
to the
fucking
radio?
listening? I can't tell if you're trolling or not, Jack.
Sorry.
That's fucking donut. I don't know if that hit or not. I'm just gonna go and check it. Shut up, Jack. You gotta clean a fucking interceptor in a minute, buddy. You won't be laughing then.
Yes, sir.
He's playing it off
clean
as
your
if
ears
he
at
was
the same
trolling.
time,
He
Jack.
definitely didn't listen to the radio. He didn't hear it.
Have we had any of the vehicles coming
That
back
was
to us
genuine.
for interference or anything? Has anyone seen anyone?
Not yet.
Not on Eastbourne Way, no.
I think we're probably good just to get mounted up and get moving to CMC then. Can I get like Air 1 and Miller to go ahead just to clear it for me and just make sure there's none of their vehicles around?
On it.
Do we have any doubled up units that could take my CVPI back to MRPD?
Negative, I don't believe so.
Do you want Air 1 clearing the hospital? Sorry, I missed that.
I think it's gonna be better if you're gonna come with us as an escort.
I got you.
I believe they're gonna attack us like in between CMC, not in the CMC itself.
True, maybe.
Jack, are you in a cruiser right now?
I'm in Interceptor right now out of the trash.
You just hide your CVPI?
Yeah, I can do that.
I'll stay here with your CVPI.
Okay, thank you.
Just a bit of a tip as well, guys. I saw a couple of people doing it. I know this is taught in Academy. I don't know why, but it is. Don't use your cars as cover.
Yes.
It's not effective. You'll get destroyed.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna roll out with the 95 now. If we go straight towards like Elgin, whoever's driving the Premier can stop on the way, and then they can drop it at PD, so they don't have to bring it to CMC.
Is that taught in Academy?
So Air 1 and Miller, if
We
you
was
can go
taught
ahead.
to get
and then we'll
hard
just all
cover, that's
convoy
soft
down.
cover.
If I'm by Arcadius, it's clear to Arcadius. Oh, one of the cars is here.
Where's here?
Oh, it's you. That's my bad. Oh my god. we were having slow moments today.
It's all good, man. It happens to the best of us.
Who was in the Giga Chad CV that was going in?
643.
Yeah, good shot. Well done. That was really nice to see. Went straight past those bastards on the ramp, and then you went straight over them when they were onto the rooftop. That was very good. I'd like to see that.
I sent it onto the roof.
Oh, it was. Oh, okay, my bad. But either way, that was very good from both you guys.
Yeah, good shit, good shit. Yeah, exactly what I told you to do. Run over Miller.
Let me know when I'm clear to bring it in.
No, this is a reserve
You
spot,
good on the
I
outside,
think.
guys.
I'm looking at all
Main
these
ER
signs.
is clear. Checking the side rooms out.
Upper motor is clear as well.
No dock is by the looks of things, so it'll be straight to doctor.
Oh my God! Hey, Viv.
Oh, hey, how's it
What's going
going?
on? Hydron
Yeah,
Top.
so
That's what I
I'm
like
bringing
to
him through
see. You know, hey, good to see you on duty. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I say you could have come with us for a hot run.
Oh, that was you?
Told us no.
What? That was you?
What do you mean? I wear this same. Well, I guess I'm not wearing the mask.
You're not wearing it now.
We could have stolen toys together.
No. Hey, nice. You're so lucky you weren't around yesterday. Why? What? I got fired. What? Where'd he go? Oh, you're there. What the fuck? Are you still getting treated?
Yeah. I'll let you know when I'm done.
Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Thanks,
I'm
are you
all the way
okay,
in fucking
man?
Narnia.
I saw that there's
This is
an
weird.
incident made
These are
by
the
you
new
at
beds we're using right
4 a.m. Or you're 5 a.m.
okay, I'm
I
good.
think. 7+ gang wars.
That was very good. Cool, guys.
Viv,
Well done,
what do you
everybody.
rate the fit? I
Sorry
was
late
matching
initially there.
Oakley.
It looks
Don't
pretty
open
good,
souvenir
actually.
cases.
You
Waste
got
of
your
money.
legs out. It's all right. It's all right. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure Oakley probably looks better though. You know.
I mean, yeah, it's
Yeah.
Oakley.
Yeah.
I can't be walking. I can't be walking around with my underwear. I don't have underwear that short.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't understand the whole wear a long sleeve but have my legs showing thing. But you know, it's a choice.
Well, do you know what?
all
There
about
is a
the
rule. There
airflow,
is an actual fashion rule that, you know, like if you have your chest out, you're not supposed to have your legs out at the same time. It's like a thing.
Oh.
It's a real thing, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Do you need a pickup? Get back to your vehicle.
Johnson's gonna give me a ride.
BCSO.
All right, we're rolling out.
Pulling. Air1's RTB.
No. So you're around for 10 hours. Nikes, this
Who
is
do we
what
have in
pisses me
custody?
off though. That's not new.
Okay.
That's not new. That's been happening
who?
for the longest time.
Okay.
In
Okay.
early shift 1, and then obviously
I don't know
after
if
the
he's got a warrant or
meeting,
not.
and
I know a
I've
few
been
of them do.
trying to say to high command for the longest time, like, hey, you know, maybe people should be able to choose whether they go to these things or not, because, you know. But of course, something only fucking happens once it's post shift 1, when everybody else in high command can fucking see it. Jesus. Yeah, Manor and Besties, they'd go like, you know, two or three shootings before the meeting, and then they would do several after, and nothing happened, man. Nothing happened. Did they post any announcement? Yeah. Yeah, they did. Which pisses me off that it's got to this point to do it. I said when I read it, like, I've been articulating for the longest time that there are just too many fucking things, and they're like, oh, we have to go still. And then when everybody else experiences it, it's like, oh no, actually, you know what, maybe we should crack down on this. The worst part is, it's like, I'm probably one of the only people that is there before and after the meeting. Like, King usually ends his shift just after the meeting, or just before the meeting. I don't know where Cassidy is at the moment. Ventura comes around after the meeting. Like, there's... The people that would have that information has basically been me, and I've been ignored for the longest fucking time!
Thank you, Davenport.
So annoyed.
No problem.
Hey, Viv.
Hello.
Hey
Is
there,
your
how's it going?
suspect... Hello. Your suspect okay? Because he was passing out in the cells.
Yeah, he ended up not being a suspect and just a witness. I solved a murder in 3 hours.
Oh, shit. Good shit.
And now I'm writing bail conditions.
Hello?
There were convoys everywhere? Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
For a couple weeks
yeah, we
ago,
don't know
you
what
couldn't
happened to him.
escape
He's
it.
okay.
Every call we went to was a fucking gun-related shooting. Sorry, what did you say?
I'm writing bail conditions, but that guy's all good now. And yeah,
Okay. All right.
me and Larry were the only ones on
76
duty, and there
jurors
was
still robbery.
there's a murder.
2-5 will be on standby for a bank truck.
Shit just
I
kind of
got a
hit
pistol.
the fan.
Who got
We had,
killed?
like, you're gonna laugh when I tell you this. Harry Maples Sr.
Oh.
And he was killed by his son.
24, 23.
Fucking, what was his name?
Harry Maples Jr.?
There's a white
Thomas
and coloured
Maples.
Oh. Shit.
He was
Oh,
also
yeah,
related to Margot Escargot, otherwise known as Rebecca
Oh. Okay.
So Maple solved the Maples family murders.
Nice. Good shit.
It was pretty great. I had a
the
pretty
vehicle is,
fucking intense interrogation with the guy too, and got him cracked.
Jimenez, or
Kind
however
of.
you
Well,
pronounce
yeah, I
it.
got him cracked. He was running on this whole "I'm Marcus Escargot / Marcus Maples," and then I hit him with the zinger of Marcus Maples is dead as of today, and he was like, "Oh fuck." Yeah, it's been a whole thing.
You'd rather fist yourself with a cactus than janitor that shit again. I'm pretty sure I janited
I
something
hate
earlier.
investigations too. I never do this shit. I
Yeah,
just
I
had no
hate
fun.
them. Well, good shit, man. Good shit. I'm glad you got everything all squared away and stuff, and solved a mystery.
Yeah, it was pretty neat. I still
Hell
don't want
yeah.
to do any more of them, but it was pretty neat. Thank you.
All right, I'll see you out there.
371 is refueling, then will be 76 jewelry store.
332, same traffic. I'm 76 now. I don't need fuel, actually.
I've secured the hostage at the jewelry store, and the individuals are getting into the white tailgater now. Female and a male.
Do you know who the RO was?
Yeah, Hakeem Jimenez, JJ.
1-4.
There we
Do you want me to clear for you?
Yes, please.
Yeah, okay.
Right, I'm just gonna
BCSO,
be,
anybody inside? Make yourself known. BCSO. Make yourself known or I shoot you. Jewelry store is clear.
What does that mean?
Well, sometimes they'll put stuff on the hostage to get it out or whatever, you know.
Gotcha.
So we just make sure that they haven't put anything illegal on you, that proceeds from the store or anything like that.
Yeah, guys. If shit gets like
Imported
shooty,
baseball card that wasn't.
I've got a list of like suggested games to play. So
I couldn't care less what else.
we put a vote up and vote on one.
It's just an unfortunate thing that you get taken hostage. So even if you had like a weapon or something, I'd just ignore it. I'm not looking for a weapon. I'm looking.
So far, it's been okay though. Hey, Vaughan. Vaughan? Am I saying your name right? Vaughan? Minesweeper? No, fuck that.
Unfortunately, I can't because we're low on units currently.
Neither of you can?
Well, I don't believe so, no.
Damn.
You're looking at the whole force here currently.
This is everybody?
That is correct.
I guess you guys don't just hire anybody.
What does that mean?
I mean, usually I say, y'all just hire anybody, because, you know, sometimes it's like a real fucked up experience being arrested. But, I guess you guys are picky now.
Okay. Yeah,
What is this guy talking about? What is he talking about?
Alright, so whereabouts were you taken from?
Is it Vaughan or is it Vaughan?
Senior
Is it
Bunsen,
Vaughan?
did they take you at gunpoint?
Because Vaughan to me is spelled very different.
Yeah. Alright, no worries. So if you just got to get back to Senior Buns, it's not too far from here. So
I made it out of card.
one good thing on your side. But I did see a taxi advertising in the
245 count. I just got a piss real quick and then I'll get L1 up. What's the location on it?
No worries. Alright, you have a good day, sir.
Thank you.
Stop C.
Not gonna lie, I would have given him a lift, but he was really lippy.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking, I'm not offering a lift.
Yeah. If people are smart to me, I'm not gonna give them a lift. Fucking walk. Alright.
Okay, alright, we'll get out of that.
Alright, jury still's code 4.
Yeah, I was thinking, I would not give that man a lift. I was thinking that is so funny.
Version 5 starting operation, saving OF interceptor from Blota.
I need you to break. Maybe come to the bank truck first, Jack, and we'll go get the car afterwards. But then you don't have the car, do you?
Vaughan? Vaughan, I've only ever seen Vaughan spelled V-A-U-G-H-N. That makes sense now,
Alright,
actually.
245's pissing in the truck. I'll be with you guys.
Where is it? Because I don't know. I want 2 minutes.
Alright, looks like it's in Stab City, yeah?
I'm approaching from Joshua at the moment.
332 76.
There's a white vehicle watching from the hill.
The tailgater?
Stand by.
Plus we have a male in a shirtless male with a black mask on and a female pink hair.
Yeah, class 2 on the hill.
Yeah, they're the suspects from the jewelry store.
Silas! Silas, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. I appreciate you. How's it going? Oh my god. Oh. 7 months. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Silas. I hope you're well.
Units here before we move them.
I'm like 2 mics out, if that. 68 and Joshua, so yeah, 1 mic out. Whereabouts are you staged up at, Miller?
Just on the hill above the tailgate. Yeah, I can see them. There's class 2s at the bank truck itself, and the Fro GT on scene. There was a lady with pink hair, class 2 in hand. White vehicles. ETA on other units.
I'm just getting on the train tracks to come across to you now.
I'm about 2 bikes out.
1 minute out.
They're getting into a furrow now, on the radio. Yeah, let's focus the furrow. Start moving in, or to collapse in the area. Furrow's heading westbound.
Oh!
Has it left the compound yet, or?
I didn't see, I came down the hill. Oh no, I see it, it's coming up to the main road now.
Oh.
Leaving Claphia Road eastbound.
I don't want to be a part of this.
Open up PBS on both these
anyway.
vehicles, get that tailgate out of the way and make sure we're on the furrow.
I couldn't give a shit.
Sorry, my bad. Up on Joshua Road.
Oh no! Oh no! I can't help. Stuck on a rock. Oh no.
Southbound Sonora Road. They've crossed Bay Tree, still southbound Sonora Road.
What the fuck?
You know I pit by accident, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
My bad. The southbound Sonora Road.
Oh no, I made it out.
That one's a route.
Oh.
We're approaching Elgin.
Oh no. They're already at Elgin, that's crazy. That's actually funny.
Our primary vehicle is Lloyd Guy.
AC.
Merging Elgin now,
Bro,
southbound.
why can't I? Okay. Yo, this car is so unresponsive, it's insane. I pressed S 3 times before it started fucking reversing. Tactical.
Right, westbound Spanish. Left southbound Alta. Direction power. Right, westbound Howick. Southbound Alta. Left eastbound Occupation.
Okay. We're okay. We're okay.
Left northbound Power. Crossing Howick. Left westbound
I should
Spanish.
go back to the scene, actually. Document.
Still west on Spanish. Checking. Right northbound. Never mind, continuing. Right northbound now. Continuing through the big mansion area out into Rockford and Voltola. Right northbound Voltola. Left westbound Eclipse. Continuing westbound Eclipse. Passing Richmond Hotel. Right northbound towards Picture Perfect. Crossing Picture Perfect. Off-road up into Vinewood Hills. Continuing on the hills, going onto a dirt track. We're going to come out on Ace Jones Drive, I believe.
Fuck, Matilda's already here.
Taking off northbound. Intercept's going to be Milton and Marlow.
Damn it. Damn it, Matilda. Why are you so
Continuing
efficient?
all the way up to Marlow and Milton.
Woo!
Oh,
There's a
Right,
fucking
southbound Normandy Drive.
house
They might
kinda
take the little
somewhere.
jump onto the house. They are not.
Hey,
Continuing
I'm
on
here
Normandy
to cover
Drive.
you.
Well, staying on Normandy Drive. They're going to come out on Milton in a second. Right, southbound Milton. Left, eastbound, picture perfect, Sandidian. Big 50 on the cross of Cox Way. Venus, taking off westbound. Approaching Milton. Right, northbound Milton. Left, westbound, Normandy Drive again. Left, southbound, Hillcrest Ave.
We got off.
This is going to come out onto
Whoa!
Normandy, I believe.
What the fuck?
As they go off-road. Continuing westbound, Hillcrest.
Oops.
U-turning.
Oh, can't get up there.
Let's drop one
Jesus,
out.
things are scuffy.
Okay, one is
We're gonna
out.
call out the primary.
Yeah. I'm looking for a vehicle. I don't see anything yet. There's a vehicle underneath the tree. 2 white and color vehicles. Jugular and a Jester, I think.
Tailgater.
Oh,
And then
tailgater.
the
Taking
tailgater.
off on Hillcrest Ridge access road, approaching picture perfect. Oh my god. Massive magnet. Unlucky. Right. Oh, 50 on picture perfect. Looks like there's an Astron involved as well, blocking. Okay, they're just setting themselves into. Nice. Taking off westbound. They 50'd westbound, picture perfect.
I need to pee so bad.
Southbound on Dunstable Drive, crossing off-road to Eclipse Boulevard. Disregard, taking off westbound Greenwich Way again. Left southbound on Mad Wayne, crossing Eclipse, continuing southbound Mad Wayne Thunder.
Did you find something in the bush?
It's like a hand puppet. It looks like Kyle
Boulevard Del
Trent.
Parrot all the way to Dorset. It's getting speed on me now. Left eastbound
Oh,
Dorset.
shit. What the fuck?
Right southbound Palomino. They're going to go on the freeway. Yep.
Wild
Right
Joe.
westbound Del Parrot Freeway. They might double back. They're going to go in the tunnel for sure. Entering the tunnel now.
Hold it in, no brakes. That's not
Matt,
good
you
for
turn
you.
back, there's
Don't
a
do
unit
that.
behind
Don't
them.
listen to
Continue to the other
Sparity.
side.
Don't ever do that.
I haven't
They've
seen
turned
them
around. They've
exit.
turned around. They've turned around. Exiting eastbound now. Not sure if they went off road.
Ah, my fucking rib.
They
Ow.
did exit eastbound though. I don't see anything in the distance, but I did turn around.
Copy that. I'll start code 6 saying eastbound Vespucci. See if we can see it coming out anywhere.
All the way now, crossing the canals towards Mirror Park.
Oh shit.
I don't see anything yet. I'll take San Andreas.
Okay.
Take off San Andreas.
I might have it.
I don't want to know what the world record is
White
because that's
Astron
not
was
good for you.
involved, right?
White Astron was
Whoever
involved.
did it
Blocked
was
it,
silly.
didn't do anything else, I don't believe.
Yeah, it was just felony obstruction, that car.
Another vehicle in front of me. I'm trying to catch up to. I've got it. It was a white jet. The white Jester I've got.
Okay. That was a pickup or interference, yeah.
It's evading. Southbound off Los Santos Freeway.
Right?
Sorry?
Taking
Are
an
they-
exit for the
We just call
Old
local
Casino,
toll for these,
budging,
right?
Yeah.
Park Drive.
Yeah.
Are they a little funky?
Yeah, they're a little bit
Alrighty.
odd. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right
Eyes
west.
on.
Will you double check in
Westbound
the
Vinewood, left southbound
see if you
Alvin.
can get the stuff out of the truck. I don't
Okay.
seem to be able to. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything.
Right, westbound Spanish.
No.
Sort of 50,
doubt they left
southbound
anything.
Power Street.
Nope.
Thank you.
Nothing.
Left, eastbound Howard Ave. Right, southbound Meteor. 50'd with a bike. Ooh, that was close.
Probably a band record like
Right,
Deepest
westbound
Dive by a
occupation.
diver is no longer an
Passenger's
official
gonna be the
record.
primary in this vehicle. She
Really?
was on scene of the bank truck. She wasn't the robber, but
Is it
she
because
was
it's so
definitely on scene.
dangerous?
Okay, southbound Power Street. White and color Jester. The bike just almost took him out. It's crazy. Continuing southbound down to Vespucci. Crossing 50 on Vespucci.
you.
All right.
Left
No
eastbound
problem.
Vespucci. Crossing Elgin. Left northbound Strawberry. Hit again, facing north. Left westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Elgin, 10 BCB.
Continue north.
Got it north, passing Pillbox Medical, crossing over Del Perro.
See? Nothing.
Meteor left westbound occupation.
Third time of trying. I get into
Braking
reverse.
right northbound power.
What is happening?
Hit again on Howick. Expect interference to come in soon. Continue northbound, Power Street, up to Spanish. Right, eastbound Spanish.
Why we have the Darwin
Right,
Awards?
southbound Meteor vehicle almost flipped. Unlucky.
Smoking.
Vehicle is smoking. Expect a pit, or sorry, expect interference very soon. Then.
We're gonna pee.
Continuing southbound, merging Elgin. Potentially Todd. Left to eastbound Vespucci. It's a Maze Bank robbery. There's like 3 interference. Storm Vespucci and Strawberry.
Truck? Is it
Trying to
not
go
a
north.
truck?
Astron's on scene.
He's back.
Okay, Jack, I want you to stay on the jet. We're going to pursue the Astron. The primary's going to be the female.
Right. Astron's taking off southbound Ave, right westbound Amzapple.
One more unit with Jack, please, and one more unit on our pursuit.
Freeway.
what's the slowest vehicle?
None of them.
Hey, Fim.
Right, sorry, but right northbound Upper La Puerta freeway. Being hit on Upper La Puerta, now in incorrect lanes of travel. Crossing back to correct. Going for the Palomino or Del Perro exit, westbound, stand by.
I'm back.
Going Del Perro, westbound direction.
We're back, guys.
Approaching North Rockford exit. We are taking it. Right, northbound, yeah, we need fast vehicles, Maeve. I need one with Jack, ideally.
Hey, Fim.
Right, west, correction, eastbound Marathon. Crossing Movie Star. Right, eastbound Dorset. Right, southbound into the alleyways towards the Del Perro skip. Going for the Palomino. Oh no, it's going towards Del Perro. Not taking it, back towards Heritage. Back out, never mind. U-turning again. Okay, now going out to Palomino. Left, northbound Palomino. Oh, got intercepted, nice. Back into the same alleyways, westbound direction. Right, northbound towards Dorset. Out on Dorset, eastbound turn. Continuing straight eastbound Dorset. Passing Mount Zona. Right, southbound Las Lagunas. Right, westbound San Andreas. Left, southbound Calais. Crossing Vespucci. Eastbound Adams Apple. Right, southbound Alta. Right, westbound Innocence Boulevard. Braking left southbound into the canals, 50s. I don't know whether they're gonna go Lola Puerto. It looks like, yeah, they are. They're trying to go northbound Lola Puerto. They might be stuck. Oh no, they're taking off again northbound Lola Puerto.
Going northbound. We should be exiting now.
Eyes on, so northbound up La Puerta Freeway, passing right garage, taking Del Perro East, Del Perro East. So correct lanes, Del Perro Freeway, passing Elgin exit, full sending east. Possible swap coming up somewhere.
I'm predicting a cat block.
Yeah, maybe. Southbound Lees and Fields Freeway. You guys take comms.
Pushing southbound, approaching Innocence exit.
I'm back.
Taking the Innocence exit. Left eastbound, Innocent. Disregard. Continue southbound. Left eastbound Labour.
Eyes on left, northbound. Back on the freeway, northbound direction. They might just be wearing my fuel down. Down to about 25, but I'll hang on for now. Passing the Spaghetti. Continue straight northbound, Lees and Fields Freeway.
Right
Off-road slip up
Vespucci.
to Vespucci and El Rancho. Onto El Rancho, northbound turn. Going through the alleyway to Vespucci. Correction, back southbound, parallel with the freeway. Looks like we're going back onto the Elysian Fields Freeway, southbound direction. Never mind, crossing off-road westbound towards the train yards. It might go up to Popular, or they're going to go through Albany. Stand by. Going Popular. Southbound Popular, disregard. Crossing Popular onto Olympic West. Still westbound Olympic Freeway. We're passing the Elgin exit. Approaching La Puerta. Stand by. Looks like we're going La Puerta North. We are. Still not up La Puerta Freeway. Looks like they 50'd for the local. They're taking off again. What the fuck? Is that a local just put up? That was crazy. Yeah. Unlucky. Exiting for Palomino or Del Perro West. Going Del Perro. Alright, we got 2 attached. I'm gonna brake if you guys are comfy.
Comfy. Taking
Going now.
North Rockford turn. We got left southbound. Plus some Rainbow Gouge. Jack, you still good?
Good. I have a mate with me.
Lovely. We're eastbound San Andreas. Approaching Senior Bonds. If there's one more 77 available to attach to this, it would be amazing. The white and color Astron. Eastbound San Andreas. Plus an Arcadius building. Slowing up power. Overpower right southbound in that alleyways just a paywall. Towards Vespucci. Right westbound Vespucci. VCB. Left southbound. Power. Left eastbound to the alleyway to Elgin. That's so unlucky. Right southbound Elgin. Taking Olympic. Right for northbound La Porta. Putting mid for La Porta. Approaching Palomino.
Someone off. I'm gonna go straight past.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they're swapping
Oh,
into Assault on white in colour. I'm staying on the Astron until you're there.
Where?
White in colour Sultan. Do you see it?
Yeah, it's eastbound.
How comfortable are you on it? If you're comfortable, I'll break off the Astron and come attached to you.
I'm still trying to catch it.
When you're comfortable, let me know. Astron is eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, right southbound Morning Woods. Astron should try to
progress.
It's a progress,
Yeah. I'm on supply northbound, I'm smoking, so one tap I'm going to be out there northbound Popular now.
That one's coming down block.
I'm coming to you.
Vision westbound, Warwick. Slowed right northbound power, I missed it. Unsure in direction after that.
Are you code 16?
Hey, firm, it either went straight ahead or westbound. I overshot the corner. Yeah, sorry, I can't brake like they can.
Anyone calling anything? Because if not, me and Jack are still pursuing this blue car.
Yeah, go for it, Jeff.
Yeah,
Just
go
past
for
the
it.
white Astron, by the way.
What's your 20, guys?
We are northbound Elgin, right eastbound Harwick Ave. I just 1050. Brilliant. Jack, take it for a sec.
So I'll bump Popular Street. Still hitting South Popular Street, speed 140. Slowing down left, eastbound to Spooky.
That one's got you. Passing the tuner shop, crossing Supply Street. Left northbound El Rancho. Mirror Park, merging Mirror Park Boulevard. Exiting Mirror Park next to the gas station, merging westbound.
They take it. I'm trying to spike the corner.
They are going southbound Elgin.
Over the spikes.
Spiked.
Oh my god!
His
Nice.
right side is spiked.
Alright,
Yeah, that was kind of
this car
insane.
stopped.
Shit.
Nice. Southbound Elgin Ave. Slow calling that as well, Miller. Good job. Braking, right westbound Howick. Crossing Meteor. The swap is definitely coming, guys. So let's get this thing stopped as soon as we can, I think. 303, 1041, you need assistance? If fast car, yes. We're using all the fastest cars in the city. Is it? I don't know. Taking off eastbound Howick, whatever you're comfortable in, Jimbo.
I'm in the fuck truck.
All right. Yeah, Astron's on scene. Yeah. Astron's going into pink cage.
That's my bad.
Yeah, he's getting
Sorry,
out. He's running towards the Astron. There's another white and color vehicle coming in.
Astrons. Can I
Alright,
get
he's
the
going
guy
to-
that's going to stay behind, please, with the car?
Yeah, 332.
I'd say more than one, because they'll come back. They're taking off. Oh, fuck truck's on scene. Fuck truck is on scene. Lots of bullying going on. How many fucking cars have they got on scene? Jesus. Southbound Power Street. Crossing
How many
me.
swaps is this now? Could we maybe get high speed?
Yeah, you're clear.
The southbound power.
I'll say I got so
Southbound Power going into opposite lanes. Continuing to Vespucci, braking. Left eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound in the alleyway, parallel Power Street. Going into the car park, we'll be coming back out on Power southbound, then to Vespucci.
Can you get on channel 7 and get PD tow up here, please?
Yep, no problem.
Right, westbound Innocence. Northbound.
PD Joe, you available?
Right, eastbound into Old Benny's, continuing to Power. Leftbound Power.
Hey, after you do that, can you come straight down to the...
Continuing northbound Power. Remember, high-speed pits are approved up
fuck
to
is
120
this?
for now. Continuing northbound Upper Power.
Yeah.
Oh, no, continuing northbound.
Yeah, no problem.
Left
It's
westbound
Harwick
Howick.
on, by the gallery.
Left southbound Alta.
Hey, Feb.
Crossing occupation.
What?
PD Joe's in Grape Seed. He's on his way down when he can.
Left eastbound San Andreas.
okay.
Abyssy beat. Looks like they went northbound Lower Power.
Yeah. To Elgin parking. Sorry, you take away. You take
Want
away.
me to get some barriers down?
I saw me take away tunnel.
Do I want you to get some
Northbound
barriers?
Los Angeles Freeway. Good parallels,
No.
guys. Well done. Good
Not
stuff.
really anywhere to put them because of the traffic.
Still northbound LS Freeway.
No problem.
Approaching the casino exit. They tried to do a freeway blast. Parallel stopped it. Beautiful job.
Axel Buell.
Passing casino exit. Continuing straight northbound LS Freeway. And L1 at VCB.
Somebody taking over Los Santos Freeway.
Yeah, that looked like the guy who got out. Cypress
Heavy
Hydro.
travel. Slowing down. 1050. Still correct side of lane, northbound Los Santos Freeway. Taking right exit.
L1's got you. Staying Palomino. We'll be coming out on Palomino Freeway. Stand by for direction. Southbound for now. We're passing the power plant turn off. We're approaching the.
Did you see Miller's spike strips?
Huh?
Miller's spike strips?
No, I didn't
on how
see
he,
them. No, I didn't see
He was repairing a vehicle as they were driving towards
Palomino
him.
Freeway about to merge westbound.
So he's just on the intersections, he just threw
L1
them
is
down.
VCB.
Continuing South Palomino. Merging westbound. Approaching Olympic Freeway. Nearest instance is going to be Elgin Adams Applecross. Lady on the side, be careful. Merging Olympic Freeway now. Approaching the Del Perro exit. Holding right for Del Perro. Taking a right northbound. Elysian Fields. We're going to be merging west.
Break.
Del Perro.
We might have a prison, a situation at the prison currently. Do we need to break for that, Viv?
Alright.
I'm gonna go take a look.
Yeah, I'll get Maple to go and have a look first, see if he can see a car or anything in there, because they might have ramped in.
23 there right now, stand by.
Let's get the Maze Bank on channel 2, please.
Westbound Del Perro, approaching North Rockford exit. The bank truck, by the way. Taking North Rockford, left southbound.
Oh, it's a bank truck?
Yeah. If I'm
Same
VCB,
shit,
the main
same
bank.
shit.
We're eastbound Del Perro, we U-turn twice. Holding right for the Palomino exit.
Hey, if you stay on channel 2.
Very going to try and kill
Yep.
Marcus. I mean, if he does, less paperwork for me, I guess. But
How many people have you got to assist you with the prison?
I think 2 others currently. I believe one said, somebody said that they were already in the area, correct?
Hey, from 23 now, I don't see them on the manifest at all, so there's no reason for them to be in there. E911 did come from inside the prison. Looks like it came from between 2 cell blocks. There is a jogger, exactly on that 911.
336 to the prison.
Yeah, get them charged.
We might need everyone with thermals to locate them in the prison.
You have to get Air 2 out, but that can be done from BCSO.
DOC on duty right now as well.
Where the fuck is
I
PD
checked
Toe, man?
already,
He was
it
in
doesn't seem to be.
Grapeseed? He's only just coming down from Grapeseed.
297 to BCSO to grab Air 2. I will need a co-pilot for thermals.
Yeah, so this isn't my playlist right now. This is it's it's hang on, what is it? It is called Grand Theft Auto Radio, but it's made by
76 to
Spotify based on
BCSO.
what I listen to.
I'm grabbing Air 1.
I'm grabbing Air 2 from BCSO.
Are we pushing in?
We're going once I can locate them.
I think they're right here by the front gate.
They're at one of the exit gates in prison uniform.
Never mind. We'll just fucking grab them then and charge them for felony trespassing. Have them both there. I say play into their hand. Let them think that we're just letting them out and you know, get them essentially isolated in the airlock if we can, and then we'll get them cuffed in there.
If we already got him in cuffs, it was pretty simple.
That's done. Coming in now. Alright. Oh, sorry.
I got a picture of it.
Vehicle coming in.
Where the fuck is PD Toe? Jesus Christ.
Jogger here registered to Theo Jackson.
Crazy, he's one of the people inside.
Radio check.
Hello.
Hello, I'm just requesting it now.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
There's multiple weapons in the trunk of his car.
Which car?
Sorry, 10-9?
What car are you looking at? Is it looking for an active?
Yeah, it's the jogger in prison.
Yeah, we're code 4 on the prison. We'll go. Everybody at the prison jump to channel 3. We do not need any additionals to the prison.
Simple.
Are we escorting it or?
Yeah, just in case they try and interfere with it.
No problem.
G.
Oh, it's going to be a swap. Yeah, train tracks. Jesus Christ. Another white and color Astron. Get really aggressive with that. Just stay on the progress. It's smoking. Let's fuck him up.
Agreed. Yeah.
Right northbound Poplar Street with the progress. Jesus.
I got the Astron, by the way.
I would stick on the progress for you. Merging westbound Howick with the progress. Crossing over the freeway, left south, we go freeway blasting Del Perro West, Del Perro West. Still westbound Del Perro freeway, they have a lot of distance on L1.
The old cuts north, potentially. They're taking North Rockford.
I've got no eyes.
Yeah, they took North Rockford northbound.
Then westbound Red Desert, I think maybe southbound behind the Colorful Garage. I don't see him west, checking. Yeah, behind Colorful, coming out of San Andreas. On San Andreas east, right southbound, North Rockford.
Really good call, Kane.
I got you. I got 20% fuel, still down North Rockford.
It's
Approaching
on, no?
Dutch London.
It is,
Merging Dutch London
but,
now. I'm
the
probably going to
boss
go for
wouldn't
refuel.
let
You
me
guys are on it.
taking it, and I have to detach the
Take it.
vehicle before it does
Continue
that.
eastbound South Austin or
We're going up to Polito.
continuing
Where?
southbound.
Polito.
Southbound
Okay.
Austin.
Yeah.
Interceptor behind me, take secondary because I don't think I'm gonna be as fast.
Hey, Todd.
Taking on your left. We're taking.
Todd, you
left.
escort.
That
I'm
is
gonna go
so
and help
unlucky. I
them with
saw that
the
Yeah, it's no
pursuit,
problem.
okay? All right.
north.
Yeah, no problem.
I got stuck.
On it, continuing northbound La Puerta, lower. Pushing northbound. They're going to be taking the right-hand exit for eastbound Del Perro. Eastbound Del Perro, please take over when you can if you have to pass me. Continuing eastbound Del Perro, pushing all the way through. Not taking Elgin exit. Descending eastbound, merging southbound. I don't know if they took any exits, unfortunately.
If
no,
they
they're
still pushing.
Elysian Field, southbound.
Taking
The
exit.
black car approaching me or hovering over me at the docks, by the way.
On train tracks, northbound.
Guys, did you hear what I just said? There's a black
Yeah,
and
I'm
colour Astral living over me at the docks.
332. I'm on my way. I'm on Innocence.
That's it right now. I'm going to finish fueling.
We have visual.
Pushing on the docks.
Oh yeah, we're northbound on the train tracks, parallel to Elysian Fields. Jack, call it, I'm VCB.
Left on the parking of VCB. I lost it.
I think it's towards the canals. It didn't come out
I got
properly.
it. He's coming back. He's coming back. Just U-turn. He's probably gonna go Alicia's
Southbound
VCB right
Popular.
now.
Right, westbound Olympic.
I'm good, Viv.
I'm for.
Westbound Olympic, opposite lane to travel, taking the ramp down to Strawberry. I 1050 hard, Jack, you have to take it.
Belgian. Over
That was the other
Vespucci,
car that we
approaching
saw,
San
the
Andreas.
pink and
Left
red, purple
westbound
one.
San Andreas towards Power. Right northbound Power. Correct lanes. All the way to Integrity. Right eastbound Integrity. There's 3, 4 cars, 5 cars. I've made it through. Eastbound Integrity Way. All the way
That
to
one's above
Strawberry,
as well.
Northbound.
Northbound LS Freeway. I'm not going to be on this for long.
There was a Drogger, there was 2 Astrons, there was...
They all follow you.
I'm tempted to say we're going to shoot their wheels out if they swap again, to be honest. It's getting a bit crazy. White Astron's following you. Looks like they're westbound over towards Elgin, left southbound Elgin with the target vehicle. Still southbound Elgin Avenue. Right westbound Vespucci. Crossing Meteor, or sending westbound Vespucci.
What? Where are we?
Crossing Alta.
Oh.
Crossing Las Lagunas. I got nobody close to this.
I'm on highway westbound.
Copy that. We're approaching Tequila Laz and passing. Not taking Rockford, slowing. We're on the north side of the big mansion area at the moment. Approaching Madwayne Thunder. Right northbound Madwayne. Stopping on Madwayne Thunder. Getting out of the vehicle. Looks like they're going to repair it. Yeah, one person repairing alone. There's a Drogger rolling in. Alright. Yeah, okay, so here's what's gonna happen. You guys are gonna roll up on scene. You're gonna let him know if he swaps car again, we're gonna shoot the wheels out, okay? They bought every bullshit car under the sun, they will pay the price for it.
Hey, fam.
I want that guy to be told right now, whoever's repairing,
Hey, if you swap
again, we're shooting wheels
we're
out.
shooting tires.
You seen car?
He's
There's a car.
back he's back in the progress. He just ran over an officer. That's unlucky. Don't know if it's on purpose or not though. He looks like he stopped to say sorry maybe. Vehicle's trying to U-turn. They didn't. Right. Eastbound. Up towards Greenwich Parkway. Right southbound towards Eclipse. Left.
I can't
eastbound
get in my
Eclipse. Have you guys
fucking
told them about
car
the
now.
swaps?
Like, yes, yeah.
Lovely job. Still eastbound on Eclipse Boulevard.
I love being able to get into my car after I get out and press lock and unlock a million fucking times.
Braking.
Slowing.
Right southbound San Vitus.
I love
Crossing
it.
Spanish.
So much.
Crossing Howick, we're sending southbound up San Vitus. Right, southbound Las Lagunas. Onto Peace, southbound. Left to eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Alta. Left westbound San Andreas, opposite lanes. Left southbound Calais. Seeing southbound Calais. Entering Calais construction. Here we go. Alright, get really aggressive, guys. Really fucking aggressive. Don't need to butt around with these guys anymore.
Astron waiting at the top and another car on the ramp.
Yeah. Yeah, they've got 4 interference vehicles. The progress is continuing north. It's on the, southern side. They're taking the ramp up to the most southern exit now, and they're probably going to get out on foot from there.
A white Astron off-road onto Calais and Adams Apple now.
Yeah, they're continuing northbound. They're out on the, they're basically above you guys. 1 floor above. He's out repairing right now.
I'm going up on the northern side.
Alright, let that Drogon know. If it continues ramming officers, it's going to get shots at us. Whoever just jumped in, you're insane. Good job. Jack is out tackling the driver.
Is he at the very top?
You break the cars, you repair the car, you repair the car.
Yeah, he's back in the Astron. The Astron's taken off northbound over the wooden bridge to the north section of Calais Construction. Probably coming out on La Puerta, so be ready if you're on there already. Yep, out on La Puerta. Northbound direction.
No! I made it. I made it.
Right, eastbound Del Perro.
I can't move. I made it. Ah! Motherfucker!
Sending it eastbound Del Perro freeway. It's got a lot of distance on L1 already. I'm
I just made it off and you put me back up there.
Elysian Street. Braking, taking exit towards San Andreas.
We'll go this way.
Left, northbound Rancho. Magic to
I got off the fucking thing and he bumped me back up.
Dude, disregard.
Passing Mirror Park gas station. Still fully sending westbound Mirror Park. Fully maintaining westbound. Passing Vival Boulevard. Passing Vault, slowing. Left, southbound Alta Street. Light intensity. Left, eastbound to the alley. Gonna end up on, where's that?
What?
Power Street.
Turning back into the same alleyway. Westbound. Right northbound up towards Vinewood. Left westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Spinning out. Looks like he's panic driving.
Yeah.
Still westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Left southbound Las Lagunas.
That's the point. Why can I
Crossing
see
Spanish,
that?
we're sending southbound. Left eastbound Howick Avenue. Slowing, right southbound Meteor. Right, westbound Occupation. Spun out on Alta, facing east. Oh, unlucky. That was his fault, technically. Taking off eastbound to occupation.
Right.
Right, southbound Elgin Ave. Still southbound. Westbound. Then left southbound Power. Sorry for late call. Back into Paywall alleyways and coming back out to San Andreas. Take comms again.
Northbound LJ. Who's sending northbound? Past pillbox.
I should have stayed up in
Merging
Power.
northbound Meteor or left westbound Howick. That's the pink cage.
No one's got you. Still westbound Howick Ave. Just to remind everyone, high-speed pits up to 140 are clear. Oh, big 50,
Massive
big 50, Las
car's
Lagunas.
gonna be out.
The car is out, skis.
Just to
get on
clarify, we're
that
going for
individual.
tires.
He's
If
going
he
for a
swaps.
repair.
Where? Yeah.
Alright, if any interference come in and start bashing cars around, let them know. If they carry on bashing stuff around, they might get shot at.
Saying
Maybe
going
not.
for Hydra. I don't know what that means. He's getting on the roof.
Man, come on. He's going up on the
Boys behind
rooftop. He might pull a gun, be careful.
Where is he now?
So, on top of the roof. He's with a cop. He
Astronauts
might
on
jump
scene.
back.
Astronauts on scene.
Guys, let's focus on the individual that we have. There's only one officer up there with him right now.
I'm coming up.
Only
I'm
one.
up here now.
If that guy
Perfect.
gets in the car, we're going for the tires of the Astron.
Correct, yes.
JJ, just put your hands up, man. You're gonna get hurt. You haven't really got a way out
Make sure
unless you
warn
jump
one
down,
of the opponents in
okay?
the car, please.
If you do that, you're gonna get hurt. So you might as well just put your hands up, surrender yourself now, okay?
We're gonna be taking out your tires, unfortunately. So you need to leave
If
the
we
area.
shoot, they might shoot as well, so be in defensive positions.
You
Yeah,
understand?
just make sure you're only going for tires, guys, okay?
You've been warned. Leave the area.
He's on radio.
That's what I was gonna warn.
Greg is on Las Lagunas. Sean is on Las Lagunas.
We're talking him into
Hands up.
surrendering, hopefully. What?
I can't answer that. I don't know.
Hey, what was this? What was this car that's just been disabled? What was it at the original scene or no? Is it getting vaffed? Or is it just reckless evading?
Progress, I think it's just evading, yeah. for that
Okay,
car.
alright,
It's not
that's
getting
fine.
a buff.
No, it's not.
Give me a bath.
You're good. All right, he's putting his hands up. Davenport's going for cuffs on him now.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well done, everybody. That was a very long chase with, I don't even know how many stops they did. They had a lot of chances there. I don't know what else they want.
You had like 14 swaps, so.
Davenport's bringing him off
I
the
don't know
roof
what we
now.
can do.
Have we still got interference on scene or not? If not, can we do a siren check?
Still left, I believe.
All right. Well.
Good job, guys.
Yeah, good. The high-speed pits, even up to 140, they're just pointless, isn't it?
It's impossible when a car's got better acceleration. You take the same corner
Yeah.
and they will pull away.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna feed that back to pursuit team.
The issue comes down to like we all engine swap, so
It's fine.
our cars are like the acceleration's exactly the same, if not
Oh, it's not. It's
worse.
Davenport's.
You know,
Yeah.
like unless we get Yotes approved, it's rough.
You can't even put a Yote in the penumbra.
Yeah, no, exactly. The only like plausible incept we can Yote is the Buffalo.
I think we need short eyes for our penumbras. They're very expensive and very rare, so.
I know D has one. I can definitely test it with him.
Yeah, let's find out.
I'll document the progress.
You can give him. I would say you could give him a fair amount of time off for surrendering there, so we try and encourage that a bit.
Yep.
I'll be with you processing as well.
Is there anything else that need to be documented?
10-9 that?
Anything else need to be documented or done on this?
I think that's pretty much it. There were like so many different cars involved in that, but we got one, but it's not getting back anyway.
I fucking hate this bullshit.
Pay for MLT.
Oh, I got it! I got it! I got it on first try! I got it on first try! I could cry.
King?
Or 10-9?
Am I all good to break off a CMC? My leg is not in a good place.
Let's all go together. Let's move together. Everyone's got a break for a moment to refuel anyway, so just stay together for now and then move off at the same time.
I need to open the fucking... What? Why can't I, like, look at the fucking VIN? Why won't it let me do that? Do I have to fucking Slim Jim for the fucking... Fucking God, man. I got a second W! I still can't see if there's a fucking... Hello?
Sorry, hitting you at the beginning, Davenport, by the way. I did not mean to do that.
Where the fuck is the VIN? Like, why can't I see it? This is so fucking stupid. Is it because I haven't opened the fucking hood? I thought I had. No,
he doesn't
I guess,
need any medical.
I guess not, because it's broken, which is stupid as shit. Alright, I'm gonna get PD tow. Video check.
Into?
I've got a vehicle if you're available to come and tow.
Yeah, I'm available. What is it?
It's on the northern side of the Rockford Plaza. On Harwick Avenue.
Am I good to leave the mission room?
On my way.
Thank you for making the right choice, JJ.
Yeah, I know, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna be up here with the vehicle. I'll request it once you get up here.
Sounds good. I'm heading there now. I shouldn't be long. I'm just right around my corner, I think.
Go with them, Jack.
I show you guys.
I guess we're ending early then? Why? What happened?
Two of us here.
Hi, Charles.
It is, but there's 5 outstanding minimum.
Oh, because we got the W.
Don't come back for this car.
Sorry, what?
I don't think they're gonna. Jack wanted to stay, but I don't think.
No,
they're gonna come
so
back
I
for this
think
car.
I think what happened was he let them know that it wasn't getting VAF'd. I think he told them to back off on radio and that he was giving up. So I'm just gonna get it impounded for reckless evading.
Okay.
Oh shit! What? What? That's the wrong thing. I made a GIF. I made a GIF instead of a fucking screenshot. And then where's the other one? Other one is here. In case I can't remember if I got it. W secured. Yeah, true. Actually, I should just give up now, right? Today's actually been pretty good. We've been the calls have been pretty fucking fun instead of just really fucking sweaty, to be honest with you. And request reckless evading. Hey, it doesn't say you're
Hello.
available.
Oh. I am now, sorry.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Will I need an escort for this one or no?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, should be requested now.
Run back to MRPD and get a turbo installed.
What'd you say?
Am I good to quickly run back to MRPD, get a turbo installed, and then take it?
Get a what? A turbo installed and then take it? No.
No, okay.
No. If you could do that before you go and get your turbo installed.
Yeah, I just didn't want to keep the guy waiting too long. I'll call him, it's all good.
You. No?
Hey, Viv.
Hello, how's it going?
Oh, I'm all right. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Hang on a sec. You okay?
I'm messing up, that's what's happening.
You'll never get another one?
All right,
That's
I'm good.
Fucked. That is fucked. Thanks for the backup, guys. Appreciate yours.
Oh, your door and your hood fell off.
Yeah, everything fell off. It was a rough chase. Rough chase. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Where are we going?
Polito.
Polito? Okay. People with me in the car, you can back off, thank you. I'm gonna go and escort it to Polito.
Confirm.
518 transitioning channel 1 if I'm not needed for anything else.
37, what's in traffic?
Yo, we're going through the hills? Oh, it's gonna take us fucking forever to get there, man. Uh-oh. If only he had his turbo. Yeah, I'm not having... I can't, when we've got a piece of evidence, allow for it to just sit on the back and wait for it to... I don't care about the speed. It's the direction we're taking. I think he's following the GPS, is what I'm trying to say. He could have just got onto the highway and blasted it, but he'll learn. Yeah, we're taking the extreme scenic route. Like, these are the windiest roads you could go. Hi, Gemma. It was a good little scene. It was a good little scene. I wish more people would play along with shit like that, but they don't. I don't mean like actually just give themselves up, but you know, have that little RP moment. Talking someone into surrendering, you know? Probably helped that it was JJ's neighbor. I wonder if it would have gone the same way if it had been Davenport and someone else. Why talk? One can shoot. What's your favorite tow route? To Polito? Bro, it's a death trap. If you have to go to Polito, never get on Great Ocean Highway. Don't do that. Great Ocean Highway is the worst road. Viv is the KC cheat code. Okay, so yeah, obviously it works between KC and Viv because they're neighbors, right? But I mean, like, I like that dynamic of like there being certain cops for certain like groups or people where if they show up, you know you fucked up. And you know, you don't want to disappoint that. It's the whole I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed thing. And then, you know, I wish there's a little bit more of that. You used to get a lot of that in 3.0 with other officers and stuff like that, right? I don't get that so much anymore. I kind of wish there was that vibe, you know, where everyone has their sort of their weakness. Because I mean, you watch like I mean, I'm sure it happens in real life and stuff too, but like you watch cop shows, you've always got that one. They usually end up turning into a CI, right? But, you know, when they get caught out by that one person that they know, they're like, okay, and they give in. Hey, Drum. Always take your Sand King XL up Great Oceans. The amount of times I've flipped. It's just not a nice road to drive up. Like, scenic-wise, if you're going at this speed, nice, right? But, like, if you have to get somewhere for a specific reason, Great Ocean Highway is just not the road, man. It might technically be shorter in distance, but the time is longer. Because it winds so much. Because it follows like the coast, right? Whereas Snora Freeway kind of cuts through. Oh, what the fuck? They're just people falling out of the air? What the?
The headache of all time. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. Hey Gold, how's it going? Hi. Makes scenes a bit more interesting, yeah. You know, like you can work out a deal on charges and shit, right? Like, there's always that sort of aspects that you can give back to criminals and stuff, and like with the impound of the vehicle. I think JJ expected it to get a VAF, but I don't think we looked at it in that way. It was just fleeing. We got 2 cars and 1 suspect for that, and no one got shot. And they still got away with all the shit. Alright, thank you.
Yeah, no worries. We're all good.
Alright. We got some fuel and repair over here. Honestly, it's been a bit it's been chill. Today's been chill. Been okay. Oh shit, that's gonna run out. Have I got spares? Have I not got spares? I haven't got spares. No. 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 Shit. Shit. Oh god. Ah! Alright, we'll repair it when we go. We'll go via Sandy. Don't jinx it. I mean, if we jinx it, it's fine. Just move on to something else. Oh, let's go get our car actually fixed at MRPD.
That one. I guess you can go 10-8 out into the area.
Jimbo, get back here.
Oh my god, why are the locals just stood all over the road at all times now? Why? Just everywhere. Woo!
A 752, a 1041, a
Bring the car?
752. I've got
boss?
a
Good,
1038
man.
southbound
How's the
Calais Avenue,
business?
closest intersection of Vespucci, requesting
Oh, I have
77s.
some pictures
The
of
vehicle
him
is flagged.
from
I'm gonna
days
do a
ago.
felony stop. If we have any motor units, I'd like that too.
Illegal one?
No.
It's ready on route. The interceptor.
643,
We got a 1080 going southbound Calais.
Yeah.
All right, westbound on Lindsay
When?
Circus.
What I was doing that time?
It was a cash exchange, I think.
Hello.
He's getting into a soup car.
That was definitely a cash exchange. What creepy I was
We need
doing.
interceptors.
I'm here.
I just caught like the great angle of you taking pictures
Taking off West
from the
Future
outside,
Boulevard.
and it looked like you were
About you, I'm gonna stay with the
Street.
flag bike.
Hey, pal.
What?
This thing is pretty rapid. It's
What the
southbound,
fuck is
South
that
Rock,
voice
Dutch
degree?
London, Reginald to Dutch London, southbound.
like a peeping tom.
Oh, he's Welsh. Peeping Tom? I'm a cop. I need to look inside.
Continuing southbound Dutch London.
Just kind of means you like doing.
Holding left for the freeway, northbound La Puerta Freeway.
What? No, well, no.
Continuing northbound La Puerta Freeway.
More the viewing side.
Maintaining northbound La Puerta, approaching the right garage.
For looking into stuff.
Going continuing northbound La Puerta. Switching to opposing lanes. And holding left again. Westbound, exit onto Palomino. Left southbound Palomino Ave. Car comes back to Alexander Jovanovic.
Jack, can I borrow you for a sec, please?
Northbound Calais.
Wow, MRP.
Good, I got your comms. Continue northbound Calais, left, westbound, San Andreas.
Okay.
Jack, can I borrow you for a sec, please?
Oh, what's up?
I attached late. I might have been too late, actually, so
Hey,
if I am, I will break off. Right,
did you call them down
Calais.
here, or was it D who called them down here?
With only 2 cars I can keep up
I
with
have
this
no
way.
idea who called them.
Okay, let me figure out then. All right.
Continue
thank you.
westbound Lindsay Circus. Yeah, affirm. If there's better interceptors.
Skip
Southbound,
queues.
South Rockford.
Oh god, it's killing me. You shouldn't skip queues. Jack, are you skipping the queue?
Yeah.
I don't know.
D
I
would
just
not
left my
like
car
me
with
leaving
the
a
open
festival
bay,
over the
and you know
weekend.
me.
Sending southbound,
Literally
South
drove through the middle of
Rockford.
the field after an hour of
Not
queuing
taking it.
and went in front of everybody.
D.
I have a
Continuing
street
around
rep, you know. I mean,
Yes,
D,
can
I
I'm
borrow
just
you for a
saying,
sec?
you know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
Off-road, heading towards Davis, northbound. Opposing lane.
Did you call down the
In the
mechanics?
Maze Bank Arena.
I'm getting bullied off a little soul by some gay
did
one, but
I-
I can't
yes,
Did you
I
call the
did.
mechanics down here?
Disregard, we got enough
Yeah,
units.
Which one did you call?
Right, eastbound
I
Carson.
called Rainer.
Rainer has a
Continuing eastbound
warrant
Carson,
right now.
Slow in, right, southbound Roy Lowenstein.
Okay.
Right, westbound through
So
the
I don't
alleyway,
know
come
how
down
you
towards
want to go
Covenant.
about it, but if you call
Well,
Rainer and that
in
is
the
Rainer
past,
over there.
Right, northbound Bro.
Well, in the
right,
past,
eastbound
when
opposing
they've
lanes,
come to
travel
do stuff
Carson.
like fix our cars, we've never bothered because it is the only
northbound opposing
mechanic
lanes, Roy
around
Lowenstein.
currently.
Passing the Brown Garage,
Would
continuing
fit,
northbound
I mean,
Roy Lowenstein.
I mean,
you know?
Measure onto Little Bighorn northbound.
Hey?
305 secondary northbound Little Bighorn Ave. Yes, ma'am. Continue northbound Little Big. What, today 50? What did I just see? Oh, continue northbound. Our car is out. Continue northbound. Left.
Okay, what's up?
Eastbound Integrity Way.
I couldn't even control that. My car is out. I'm sorry, Spectre.
Okay.
They're all good. Got taken out as well.
I have a question to ask you.
Okay, what's the question?
I do not
I
believe they
spoke to
full
Cassidy about
integrity.
it.
They might have turned off.
If I want to put on a moonshine bar crawl in Blaine County, am I able to do that and get people driving around in golf carts?
Whilst also drinking moonshine?
Yes.
No.
Is there nothing I could do?
No. They're driving whilst intoxicated, no?
Yeah, that's my point. Is there anything we could do?
What do you mean? Is there anything we can
I
do?
mean,
do you mean look the other way?
Not look the other way, but you know, I want it to be like kind of a fun event to put on, and I mean,
I
we
no,
did
I
have an event
get
where people ran
that.
karate chopping each other, you know.
Yeah, I mean, but people signed waivers that they weren't going to charge people with assault, right? Because that was a crime
Right.
against their persons. If something, God forbid, happened to someone that wasn't involved in that because of someone drink driving, it's a little different.
If we get people to sign waivers, would you be fine with that?
Well, no, because what I'm trying to say is if someone who was not involved in the event gets crashed into by one of these people,
Mm-hmm.
it's not like a limited thing, right? It's not in a limited space. People aren't going to be stopped from, you know, going about their daily business or anything like that. I cannot give approval for people to break the law. That's not
Very
that's not
fair
an
point.
officer thing. It's not a cop thing. That's more
Is
of a
it
DOJ question,
Yeah, okay.
rather than mine. So I can't approve that, unfortunately. Like if it was a, you know, like a private area, right? It would be different, right? If it was a private area where you were literally in this area, and there was no one external sort of like passing through, like on a public road or anything, then it'd be different. Like, you know, like the racetracks. I think it would be slightly different then, but you'd still need to chat with DOJ because they're operating
Okay.
machinery whilst intoxicated.
I'll speak with Sean and Grayson about it, but I think racetrack's probably my best bet, right?
Yeah, probably, just because it's like a private area.
Alrighty.
And then I'd still, if that is okay, I'd still get people to sign waivers because
Yeah, I agree, yeah.
injuries and shit, you know.
Yeah, you do make a valid point. All right, appreciate you, Bev.
No worries,
Thank
you too. Bye. Alright, people lose their licenses over that shit.
Oh?
What just happened?
Hello, secure on the back. Hello, how's it going? How's it going? My apologies.
Brother, I know you might drive like that Somali, but you didn't.
Sorry, Brandy.
What the fuck is going on?
Guy Cassidy. That's Obi. Obi's he new? Ah, he's not that new. He's been high for like a month and a half.
Hey, Viv, are you having a good day?
Hey, yes, thanks to you.
Thanks. Did Miller do his statement when you asked?
Yeah.
Okay. I just didn't think he was gonna.
Miguel was trying to hit him on the bike.
No, I did.
Okay.
Didn't think I'd do my statement.
Did he add his name on mine? Because I swear to God, if he did.
I think it was
mom probably.
like 1060. Obi flipped it over. Person got off the bike.
Yo, don't know, Bob. Don't know, Bob.
I don't know. I think that maybe they just stole a local bike by accident.
Alright, so this one for sure.
Hey, I need you on Tuesday. You available? Yeah, I should be.
Where's Jack? Has he moved his shit?
All right, I definitely will be around. Got nothing on the sketch.
Hey Jack, if your car's been repaired, could you move it so we could put other cars there, please?
Just snooping.
Jack.
Big product, big gang shit.
Hey, Lucas. Hey, Miller.
Jack, could you move your
What's
car?
up?
Could you move your car, please, so we could get other cars in? Thank you. Let me move mine. Hang on.
This goddamn shit.
I did because you left your car there, Jack. That's why. Thank you.
Okay, yes, ma'am.
If you see a grenade again, tell him right now. If he holds it out the window, he's getting shot. We need units
What just
to chase
happened?
him now because we're
Just
going
done
at
it again. He's just held it out of the window again.
What's fire?
Fleeing eastbound of Vespucci.
Get units on that. He threatened to throw the grenade again.
Left northbound.
Oh. Oh well.
Not gonna open fire anymore, but we're gonna get very hard. But just be very careful as he does have a grenade.
Transition east, westbound. Take it. Can't keep up.
Yeah, I got you left southbound on Elgin. Vehicle stopped, still south on Elgin.
Brakes will be less effective.
Yep, he's just stopped on Elgin. Taking off south
Hey,
on
Nancy,
Elgin.
it's like a bunch of kids at recess. Yeah.
Look at the casting now, westbound on Acacia. I'm in the shitty V-Star, pass on my left.
20 secondary, left southbound Las Lagunas. 10 is southbound Las Lagunas, right. Oh my god. Westbound Dorset Drive.
See,
Westbound Dorset.
he wasn't the only one. Because Tommy's been around for a while.
Over Palomino, West Dorset towards Marathon.
And the issue that I have is like, how many times has this happened? Like, I know that Dee prefers Raina, so I feel like maybe.
And then north and left, westbound Boulevard of Paro. Left and out of speed.
Continue in left-bound, eastbound west, like 1050 still mobile, immediate right southbound Portola. 280 secondary, southbound Palomino Ave.
Hey, Turtle.
Southbound.
I'm hydrating.
Pass in front of Weasel News, right, westbound Lazy Circus. And just southbound towards South Rockford, southbound South Rockford Drive. Left eastbound Palomino Avenue. Left northbound through the parking lot, the rental spot. Ginger Street northbound, right eastbound Lindsay Circus. It's in Palomino, approaching Calais.
I don't know whose they are, but those middle two should be good to go.
Okay. Alright, thank you.
Continue northbound Calais. Right,
Maybe not this one. Hold on.
Left northbound Ginger Street.
Hey, Miller, your car's done.
Off road and looping back around. Coming back out towards San Andreas.
He never did his, but
Right,
he
what's
just
that,
had it
San
parked
Andreas?
there. I never touched it.
Left
Yeah,
side.
I
Oh, you
touched it.
never
I don't
did
know if you need to
Miller's?
repair or
Well, I
not.
guess this one is.
You haven't touched Miller's?
No, he never put his hood up. Or
All right,
said
Miller,
anything, so I don't know if he
yours isn't done
That's
because your
eastbound
hood's not
Adams
up,
Apple.
so he hasn't done it.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
We have enough units to take this to another channel. Yeah, definitely.
Max
Copy on eastbound Adams Apple. That's northbound Elgin.
Damn, he
Westbound
washed
Vespucci.
me.
What is happening, man?
What's
For
in
the love of
Power, you know,
fucking
westbound
God.
Vespucci.
It was bricks down. What do you reckon to the
50,
building
Red
this?
Garage.
What is happening?
Damn, he said it was good. He didn't.
Might be the only one that does free repairs. No, because I think Tommy Payne works for Extra Mile. Or used to, at least.
Had a little mishap. Let's see if we let him
Maybe he
repair.
doesn't.
Is this... Okay, what's the threat level here? Did he throw a grenade or no?
Oh, he did not throw a grenade. We are PBS. He said it was a dud. I told him I don't care. I told him if he pulls the grenade out again, he's getting shot. So if he pulls it out, we open fire.
Do you need 77s?
Should be okay. We just need a channel if somebody can find this one, please.
Alright, I'll do that for you.
Channel 2 is open.
Channel 2.
Hi, hey. I just feel like if people got hold of that information, yeah, I don't know. It would be pretty terrible, you know? I think Miller was before me.
Okay.
He's just finally popped his hood.
The white wing. It does look good.
Because it matches your hair, right?
My hair's blonde, firstly.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
What do you mean that's her hair isn't blonde?
Yeah, I'm platinum blonde. Hello.
Maxwell's always been blonde. Okay.
Takes so long to get fucking repairs done, it's crazy. I'm so confused why he's the only one doing them though.
You know what you should do?
What's that?
Would be funny for Turner to walk out and see everything
Well,
going on.
I would. I didn't know you were interested.
True.
Yeah, he's in the
true.
V-Star right now.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, Rimmer.
What's up?
Thank you. How much will it be?
Wait, do you own this car, Miller?
Yeah.
If you give me your information, it's free. Just send me your full name in a text.
Oh,
your badge number,
2,500. Oh, I got
your
that?
state ID,
Yes.
and the license plate on this car, and it's free.
Is your name in lemon list?
Yeah, Rainer Fairlady.
Reindeer, no
I
bitches.
might have it.
What engine are you looking for? Oh, I don't have one on me. I can go get one in a little bit. Okay. Yeah. You'd have to give me some time because I am blowing through parts here.
Oh, what do you need? My state ID, my badge number, my name.
And your license plate for this car.
I got no clue what that is.
Could be on your registration too for your cars.
Gosh. Thanks, mate.
Yeah, gotcha. Hello? Yeah, give me a few minutes here. I am finishing up. I got like 3 repairs to finish up real quick, and then I can be over there. It'll probably be like 5-ish.
Remember when all you had to do was slash repair? Actually, it was slash fix.
Okay, I'll call you once I'm done, just so I don't leave you waiting too. So. All right. See ya.
No, I was never around for those times. I was around for the times when Benny's
See,
used
Al,
to
I
do
didn't know you
everything,
wanted
man.
to do repairs.
PD Benny's. Oh, it was so good.
It's just like when I'm around and
Benny's
Like
at
something
old
like
Benny's
this?
location as well, opposite where the new casino is. There.
Do you?
Not
do
the
you have
one
your
I
thing up
wasn't
to
around for,
Commander?
the one where old
We
Benny's
can do
is.
that real fast. We'll just get some parts here once, because I'm probably gonna need a whole nother set of parts here.
Could have gotten Stevie
Just
to
'cause-
fix this car.
Two cars that need
We're supposed to use
Yeah, I'm
mechanics
probably
when
gonna need more
mechanics are
parts.
available.
I've already gone through 10.
Jesus.
Yeah.
We still have like 15 cars to go.
I get to stand around in this parking lot doing nothing. Isn't it great? No.
Why there's mechanics down here.
Yeah.
How it is. Everyone sees one mechanic and thinks I'll get it done. So
I'm not
Give me a
complaining.
second.
It's good. It's just it's one of those where I wish D would let me know that he's lining people up, because I would have brought 20 sets.
Hey, to be honest, he wasn't. It's just we come in here and we see these mechanics doing it.
Myself and him, and everybody else just lined up. So I never even got.
Keep at it, big dog.
It's all
Yeah,
good.
my
though.
Yeah. Sometimes he'll 3-1-1 out, and I won't.
No, he did. He 3-1-1 out. I was in Polito. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, that's where it fucks me.
I just have the two cars at the end. I'll put my name. One's Opals though.
Alright, that one's good. There
Thank
go,
you.
Miller.
Lower definition,
And
Miami Nights.
Quick. Second. I need the hood. There we go. How you doing, Viv?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
I'm good.
We're good.
How's the day been so far?
It's been okay. Been pretty chill. Is it 2,500 for one across?
Yes.
Are you doing one across?
I don't know yet. I
Don't know.
need the hood so that I can double check underneath.
Oh, you need me to.
The hood gives me a lot
Oh, it's the hood. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, this thing is jacked up.
Okay.
Alright, can you pop it for me, Nate?
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Yeah, one across.
Okay. 2,500 for that, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am.
There you go.
Appreciate it. Hey, Al, could you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Rennie has access to the shop. Could you take her and just go get, like, I don't know, like 5-10 more sets of parts just in case?
Okay.
Morning, Martha.
Hi, Martha. I haven't seen Martha in forever.
How are ya?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks. How are you?
Yeah, all right.
How's the shift been, Storm?
Good. I'm glad. Have you just got here?
It's been interesting, you know.
Oh no, I've been around. I've been sort of
kinda
like
just been
doing
kept
some
as, like, it's outside of my normal
getting
stuff,
some
so
rid of
I'm
some
kinda
rubbish and sorting out the doors and everything.
okay.
Is that more rubbish
you,
there? Oh no, it's all right. It's Bajone's stuff. It's
Oh
Bajone's
yeah,
stuff.
it's his gym stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very difficult to talk to him sometimes with that. Is it a fridge?
Yeah.
Sometimes if he turns his back on you, do you know what I mean? It's quite iffy.
Yeah.
You've got to be careful and touch that. So yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? The other day, I was going to say actually, I was a bit concerned. I don't know if you was about, but we had this thing where the officers. I was listening to the radio, and like it was all going. You know how it goes, and everyone's getting a little bit like tense. And there was at one point there was like they on the radio it was saying, and they're following the officers back, and that we're going to do a triage here and everything. And I locked the front doors because I lock everything and make sure everything's locked if I hear anything near. And then like the tow man's come and said, "Oh, did you lock the front door?" And I said, "Well, yeah." I said because it's sort of like it's all going off. I said, I can hear stuff on the radio.
What?
And so I always do that, and then I go around all the external doors, and the back doors to the cells was wide open.
Oh
out to the
shit.
bins. So I went on radio and said, Romeo 69. I said the back doors, like external doors to this, they're open. I said, but I've locked them now, and everything else is locked. And I just thought, what a time. And it worries me that someone's like knowing that people are trying to get it out. Do you know what I mean? To us.
have just like gone and popped them open because honestly, they are never open ever. I never.
No, I know. Like
you
we
know,
rarely use them. We only let
it's
like
very
lawyers
rare,
in, or
very
if
rare.
if we're letting a suspect out. You know, it's not
so
often that we
we've
use
got to be so
them.
careful with that because times like that,
Oh,
do you
it's
know
crazy.
what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, so that happens, and it was a bit, you know.
Well, thank you for
miffed.
spotting it and handling it. I appreciate
Well,
that.
I always do. I mean, I nearly did just then when I heard about this grenade, whatever. I didn't know if they was coming in.
Yeah.
We've gone round and locked everything. I always do that.
Mhm.
Make sure the side doors are done and everything. I was going to ask you actually.
Hey,
you know what we was
Albie,
doing
how's
the
it
other day
going?
with the VR and that?
Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Yeah.
Is it possible for us for me to? I mean, you know what I was doing. Obviously, without taking the pictures, if I go into a scene on an incident or whatever, is it just like that? There's nothing on there that I can change, is there? Because it's all done and dusted.
No, you can have a look.
So could I go to like previous ones from a while back if
Yeah.
it looks a bit like and just like get used to navigating and
Absolutely, yeah.
popping myself
Just
around?
just make sure you put in 311 that you're 10/7
that a time where people have their own mechanics,
using VR,
went to mechanic?
and you'll be fine.
Right.
Okay.
Why? What if I'm using VR and I don't tell nobody?
Your blip will appear on the GPS at the location that you're at in the VR.
Got you.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
So we might think you're kidnapped.
All right.
So just mark yourself 10/7 and pop it in 311, and you should be fine. Okay.
Yeah. Okay then. Oh, dear, I didn't think of that. Right.
No,
Okay.
you're
Well,
good.
that's good to know because it will be good because I've only done it sort of like the other day with you, and it will be nice to sort of pop in and just get used to.
Well,
seeing
there's been
stuff.
plenty of shootings and stuff recently. If you look in
I
reports and
know.
in incidents, there's been plenty, so you can go and have a look at them.
Know. Yeah, so
sure.
can I, well, the thing is, if I do recent ones, someone else might be looking. So I thought if I scroll down the incident list at like older ones, do you know what I mean? I know that no one's trying to.
I mean, you can look
there.
at you can look at here you go. Look at 27665. It's a report. That's evidence that I've put together. So no one will be looking at that. That's a me thing. I just drove through the area and saw a load of crap on the ground and then realized, oh my god, there's been a huge shootout.
Where's that no good Josh Miller at?
Blimey.
Yep. Oh, that's one area. That's just one area though. So that'll be good to like start you off so you can have a look around and play around with the settings and stuff in there.
Would that have been like a gang shooting between them that no one sort of knew
I
about,
think
that kind
so.
of thing?
I don't know. I honestly don't know whether it was a gang thing or an OIS. I can't tell from the blood because we've only got like partial matches. There's one blood that came back to a suspect, but that's it.
Right, okay. Well, no, I'll have a good look at that one.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, that'll be good. Thanks.
Yeah, no worries.
That helps me a lot.
No worries. But yeah, have a look at a
a
couple of the gang-related shootings from yesterday as well. As far as I'm aware, you should be fine to go in and look at them. If someone has an issue, they'll 311 out, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Right, okay then.
Okay.
All right.
There was a few last night between Hades and a BBMC, I think they're called, or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, only on the weekends they're Exodus, aren't they? Got all that. I think it's
What?
Exodus.
They've got two fucking names?
Is it Habibi? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of that. It was like an offshoot of.
Everybody wants to be the one in charge until they.
Oh God, who are they? Because I got them in my phone list. There's
Hmm.
one gang that's different on. Is that? Do you need to answer that?
No, it's okay. I can
It's
call
one
them
gang
back.
that splits up on weekends. They're one gang on the other. There's something.
Maybe
else.
it
I'm
is
sure it was
them, because they're fairly new.
Exodus
I've
and
never
Habibi.
really had much of it.
Yeah.
Well, they've been marked down as
Yeah.
Habibi MC, so yeah, have a look
Yeah.
through some of them, because apparently they were going a lot last night.
Right. Okay. I don't know why they changed their name for the weekend. What day was it? Was it a weekday?
Yeah, it was yesterday.
Up or down, Marmello?
Right. Okay then.
Yeah.
I'll have a look.
I don't know, but yeah, they should be interesting. Have a look around.
We might have a
So-
78 coming up in a few minutes, guys.
Oh,
What
okay.
did they say?
We might have a 78 coming up, so I need to get out there. All right, I'll see you in a bit, Martha. Okay.
Hey, Martha.
Is it okay if I just hand it
Radio
to you?
check.
Time to.
not on this fucking frequency, so.
Got any 10-8 units?
Yeah, 332.
I came down to Cyprus to check out the drug sale call that happened a while ago. I thought maybe it might be empty over here, but there's still some people standing in that spot.
We might struggle with that at the moment. I just had King drive past me and say that we might have 78s in a minute. Are they still on the pursuit of that grenade?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes, they're inside the cubby right now.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna stay 10-8 for that then.
10-4. It's either gonna be a 78s down in Cyprus or at the cubby, so. They'll be in the area. God, more people are around now, though. We can do that. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Oh, they're off again. Mm. Mm.
371 today.
I tried. I tried to get through there. Okay, I can call JJ back now. I don't think 78s are happening right now. Oh, he's disconnected. Okay. Try again in a minute. Well. I don't know what to have for dinner today. I could make a salad in the meantime. I don't know. That's so random. Whoops. I thought it was gonna be solid, my bad. Pizza? Bro, I really wanted a pizza on Monday, but yet again, my fucking grocery shop did not have fucking pizza that I wanted. So I ended up with a Subway. May I make a suggestion? What's the suggestion gonna be, Sprouty? You can make one, doesn't mean I'm gonna actually do it. Food? Okay. Sure. Thanks for being so super helpful. Thanks. What? What is happening? Why am I being slow rolled? What? Why was I just slow rolled? I'm so confused. These trees are in pots. What?
456, there is a stolen goods vehicle, or less.
332, same traffic.
380.
18.
281.
Attach yourself to the card if you're going.
Should we find a channel? I think more than 4 called out already, right?
Yeah, we can find a channel. Is this radio channel clear? Radio check.
Then 2.
Good two.
Channel 3 is available for the stolen goods.
No problem.
How? Left, holding left.
Radio check.
Oh shit!
To go on there. To go on there.
I'm for it.
Continue southbound Dallas Freeway. Off road, towards Elgin. Right, westbound Fenwell Park Drive. Left, southbound Fenwell Place.
Ugh. Oh, it's got the annoying
Southbound Fenwell
sirens on,
Place.
man.
Transition to southbound Meteor.
Oh my god!
Continuing southbound Meteor. Right, behind the pink cage. Westbound. Left, southbound Power Street. Continuing southbound Power Street.
You guys okay?
Yeah, we're good. Ramping down to oh no, left! U-turning! Come back towards us on Power Street! Upper! And again, southbound Upper Power. Ramp down to Lower Power.
Doubled up front.
10-9, sorry?
That person is
Are you
dead.
doubled? We're westbound.
He said that they're going south, and I looked at my GPS and just slammed into that local.
Also,
Pretty
Newlands
funny.
Boulevard, next to steps from Calais.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Left, southbound Calais.
I can't see the floor.
Right, north, Southern Drive. Right, northbound Decker Street. Position to northbound Movie Star Way.
Wait, I'm repairing. I could not see the floor.
Right, then right across to Boulevard Upper, eastbound, right, southbound, left, eastbound, south Boulevard Upper.
Oh, JJ, please. Hello?
Hey, Viv.
Left, then right, merging eastbound,
Why'd
Pelican
you have
Avenue.
to be there? Make me all fucking
I'm
northbound,
sorry, man. I'm
eastbound way.
doing my job.
Right, eastbound, Fish.
Well, Viv, I just came out of prison. You know, like you get reformed when you go to prison. Are you supposed to?
Spanish Avenue.
You're
So I had a
reformed
crazy
now?
idea.
Okay.
As I what's it called? as I exited the prison and I was told that I was
Okay.
rehabilitated. You ready for the idea?
Right.
Right, what's the idea?
What if I ran for mayor of Los Santos?
Oh shit! What if you run for mayor, huh?
Yeah, what if I run for mayor? I don't know.
Are you
I don't know. Like,
you gonna win against Nino?
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know. I feel like everybody's tired of him. So.
Ooh. Okay.
So I feel like I even talked to Cypress and they were like, "Yeah, I'd vote for you." I was like, "Shit."
Oh shit! Cypress words?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like,
Okay. So you're
I don't know, I'm
reforms.
thinking
You're
about-
gonna run. Okay. All right. All right. I like that idea. What are you gonna do for the city?
Well, shit, that's I have a notebook right now. I'm trying to like write ideas to like actually present people. Like if when are you know when the elections are in?
No, I have no idea when they
They're in
are.
a couple weeks, right? So I have some
I
time
think
to think
so.
about it and get ready.
Yeah.
Well, shit, but would you vote for me if I ran for mayor?
It depends. Think about your ideas, okay? It depends on your ideas.
Southbound Capital, right.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
I'll think about my ideas and let you know, okay?
Yes. Okay. All right. Thank you.
All right. No worries. Bye-bye.
All right, goodbye.
Right, northbound Carson. DCB.
Still continuing on Carson. Correct lanes of travel on the train tracks actually. Continuing westbound Innocent. Next road is Calais. Oh my god.
Fucking brake, man. I can't brake.
Merging northbound Calais.
Just doesn't brake.
The old Uwu Cafe.
So shit.
Merging northbound Calais. Approaching White Garage. Left westbound Vespucci. Passing the Lewis Hubby. Continuing right. Uh-oh, not. I went into the park.
They're still north on Movie Star away from the tracker, but I'm nowhere near them.
I'm still on it. Well, I'm not
Okay.
on repairing, so I mean.
I was.
I'm gonna go right on the.
Until I hit the.
With the tucked in.
I was gonna be there.
Okay, they're by Life Invader. Taking off westbound Boulevard del Perro. Passing Hayes, crossing Morningwood, slowing.
I'm so hungry.
Taking a jump into the parking lot.
Hey, Anris.
Crossing Marathon into the blue.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
Right, westbound.
My stomach is rumbling.
Pretty secondary. Southbound Bay City, passing the bank. Right for westbound Sandcastle, left southbound Magellan, left eastbound Vespucci, vis-a-vis.
Coming out onto South Rockford, right, southbound South Rockford. Passing the clothing store. Gonna be merging to London. Disregard, taking a left. Northbound to London.
Oh!
Northbound to London, merging Calais. Northbound Calais, approaching White Garage, right, eastbound Vespucci.
Verify primary, continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Left, northbound Old Path. Try to juke the jump, but still going northbound Old Path. Left, westbound.
What in the fuck are people doing? I swear to God.
Boulevard. Right, eastbound Spanish. Right, southbound Las Agudas is U-turn. Left, eastbound Occupation Avenue.
I can't even get past the fucking hydrant.
I found Elgin. Right, eastbound Halleck, transitioning to Popular, southbound Popular. Continue southbound Popular. Still southbound Popular and left into the Frigid building. And by no block, we're going through the train station. We're parallel to Legion Fields Freeway. Breaking out to Legion Field Freeway, northbound. Correct lane of travel, north on Legion Fields Freeway, crossing to correct. God, not according to correct, left off road. Underneath Olympic Freeway. Popular, northbound, crossing over. PCB.
Back onto Olympic, westbound.
Let's get onto Popular.
To the westbound Olympic. Passing Strawberry gas station, taking the exit towards Elgin. Because slowing, taking right northbound.
Northbound what, man?
Slowing, going through the parking, heading east. Facing south, careful, there is a barrel that can explode. Taking exit by Strawberry. Going Strawberry for Crusade, capital. Crusade is capital. Slowing right side on the road. Approaching Innocence, slowing left eastbound.
I don't know where he is.
It's in Jamestown, because slowing going off the road
Jamestown?
towards the Beacon. Facing south.
Speak with your chest, man. I can hear everyone else apart from it.
Approaching Carson, slowing right westbound. Crossing Jamestown, approaching Roy, crossing. Still pushing westbound on the Carson, approaching Davis, because slowing left southbound. Passing Mosley's, approaching Forum, slowing, taking the Forum other ways westbound. Not taking the baseball field, facing northbound towards Carson Innocence. Left westbound Carson. Left westbound on Innocence. Taking up La Puerta lower north. Slowing, going off-road towards Calais. Facing northbound, approaching Lindsay. Crossing, approaching Vespucci, right east, into white. No blocks, pushing northbound. Towards Ginger. Then left for direction. It's gonna be left west into tunnel.
Stand by for direction. Is already going west.
Out of the tunnel, slowing, facing southbound. Crossing San Andreas, approaching Vespucci, crossing, still southbound Ginger. Now west on Lindsay, crossing South Rockford towards Vespucci Canals, ascending towards Prosperity. Slowing left southbound Prosperity towards Palomino. Right south. Then left east towards Goma. Southbound Goma. Towards the promenade facing northbound. Passing northbound promenade, passing this sports center. BCB. Still pushing northbound,
north.
approaching Del Perro. Still pushing north.
Ooh. Fuck me. What the fuck did I hit?
BCB. Full ascending northbound still.
What the fuck did I hit?
Perro to Del Perro. Oh my god.
Right, I'm so
Imagine
fucking
Del Perro
tired of this
Grayson Highway,
bullshit.
BCB.
We got it.
Got it, continuing northbound Upper Freeway,
Okay.
right eastbound West Coast Boulevard. Continuing eastbound West Coast Boulevard. We're just following around. Slowing right southbound Marnwood Boulevard. Vehicle struck out, still mobile, southbound Marmonwood Boulevard. Left, eastbound Marathon Avenue. Right, southbound
Fucking
Dorset Drive.
traffic, man.
Left, eastbound Parsa Way. Left, northbound St. Vitus Boulevard. Left into the alleyway to the back of the Benny's.
Sorry, don't go on the left.
Old Benny's.
Where?
Crossing straight over, exit out eastbound way, westbound. Continuing westbound eastbound way, right, northbound Darcy Drive, left westbound Marathon Avenue. Continuing westbound Marathon Avenue, left into an alleyway.
I can't even repair.
Crossing down onto Red Desert.
I can't even repair.
Crossing over Red Desert, going to the back of the colorful garage. Exiting out San Andreas, westbound. Left into the PD, taking the jump, southbound Prosperity Street, right, westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right, northbound Bay City. To Magellan, right, eastbound San Cristobal Way, VCB, to the back of the Main Bank Arena.
Hey Andy, how's it going?
How's the Sandra, the 50 with me?
Northbound Bay City Avenue.
Zachary office up in PBS, guys.
Entering northbound Bay City. Merging eastbound West Coast Boulevard.
Guys, just remember these often
Not
turn
the right
into
place.
shootouts, so just be careful, okay?
Merging southbound Dorset Drive.
They'll lose us before this turns into a shootout, you know?
Do we have ice?
Oh, we have it, so we're trying to catch up. We're going to northbound Bay City. First shot, it's northbound Bay City. VCB.
We didn't go on the clips.
Okay. Finally home from work. Nice.
Going northbound Great Ocean, but it could have been local.
(281) code 6, playing Vista.
Code
Oh, that
16
was
Great
fun
Ocean
while it lasted.
Do we have a, anyone got a plate?
I think he comes back to Sears, I believe.
Hey, fam.
Oh, I guess I've got to go to
One hell of
that.
a corner on your
guess.
primary, weren't it? Jeez, I didn't even see it coming.
Fuck me. I'd rather not deal with the
Great Ocean
man.
Highways code 6. I'm
I
coming back
really
down.
would rather not deal with the man, but I guess I gotta go.
I may have just seen it northbound on Del Perro towards LS Freeway. It was a black gauntlet.
Hey, fam. Last three digits 283.
I don't even know what they're doing
Try
with the
and catch
VAF. Like, no one's told me jack shit.
About 15 seconds ago.
I'll hold right.
Play words to stream, yeah. Mm-hmm.
If we don't have vision in the next 20 seconds, call it UTL, guys.
Hey, fam.
I'm gonna go get a snack. I'll be right back. Right back, guys.
I have a quick gander along Route 68, see if they turned off.
Yeah, Joshua up until BCSO is code 4.
For UTL?
Yeah, we're coming to UTL. No one's got nothing.
Alright, I'm gonna head to the jewelry store and back channel 1.
Thanks for the support, everyone.
Yeah, 281 back to channel 1.
455 St. Traffic.
Is it happening in here? I got a banana and an orange. I'm hoping to God the orange is okay. I don't know if it's ripe enough. The same with the banana. The crunchy banana, I give up. Oh, not crunchy.
Hello.
Hello. I haven't talked to anyone about this fast stuff, but what's being proposed? Or are they just taking it away
That's
altogether?
what he's going to talk about.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I think it'll be good.
Okay.
It's yeah, I think it'll be better in the long run, to be honest. But
Okay.
it's like I won't spoil it. He's gonna explain it.
Okay.
It's better him explain it than me.
You know, some banana nut bread? Mmm.
I hope Chief's able to make it. He said he'd be here, but I think it's quite early for him.
This orange doesn't smell very strong. Please do not be a bad one. Please do not be a bad one and put me off, like, for the foreseeable, please. Right. Okay. It's basically tasteless. Bro. Not terrible, but ain't as strong as it normally is. Hey, Dino.
Where the fuck is everybody?
I've no idea.
Oh, Chiefs around. Perfect.
Is this a statewide thing, or is this specific to LS? Do we know?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'll be honest. I've got no idea. I think maybe for the city, but I feel like both mayor's offices would probably use it. I still think it's good for you guys to be here because.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not trying to get out of it. I'm just
No,
trying to
didn't
figure
think
out
that.
what's going on.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I spoke to Nino yesterday, and he was telling me a lot of the details and stuff about what was going on, and I suggested we have a meeting today, and just to go through everything so that there's no like telephone game stuff. Everyone's got the same
Right.
information.
Yeah.
You know.
I'm gonna try and get some people down here.
Just gonna see if there's anyone else. 2 minutes late.
Hello?
Hey, Viv.
Hi. Apparently there's gonna be a meeting about potential new VAF stuff at MRPD that Command should probably be aware of.
Yeah. Is that happening right now?
It's about to start, yeah. We're just waiting for people to get here,
Okay,
but
cool.
people are
Yeah.
just not getting here.
Okay, me and Bruce were just talking right outside. We'll be right in.
Perfect. All right, thank
All right,
you.
thank you.
See you back. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, cool.
Well, I ate my orange and banana.
Howdy, Undersheriff.
Let's see
Hello.
if Nino's in the lobby. Right back. Has he got keys?
Hey, Viv.
Yeah, he has keys. Yeah.
Okay, he'll be
Hey.
on his own.
Oh, by the way, just something quick. Junior called me. He wants to put on another event.
Oh, I spoke
but
to
is he-
him and I told him that there is no way that I am okaying people to drink and drive. He needs to talk to
Yeah,
DOJ.
Yeah, I said if it's off road, like on private property,
Yeah, that's
like
what I
you can
said.
do whatever you want. I was like, so maybe the police, if the DOJ allows it, we can like set up barriers and close down roads, but that's like a big process.
The dude was like, "Is there no way that you'll allow it?" No, I was like, "No, I'm not allowing you guys to go on a moonshine crawl and then get into golf carts and drive on public roads. No."
Yeah, I said the public
We
roads
arrest
is
people
way
and
too
take
far.
their licenses for that shit.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I told him I would speak to everybody and see, but I was like, I was in the
When
same
did
boat
he
as you.
speak to you? Because I feel like he's just gone around me and then spoken to you.
Earlier today.
Yeah, same.
I'd say like 2 hours ago.
Someone's listening in on phone calls at PD goes.
Again?
Don't know who it is. They've been twatting, maybe?
I think it's.
Well, me and Viv had a really personal phone call about five seconds ago before I walked in here. We talked about a lot of really important stuff. So.
Oh shit.
It's Hydra. Pretty sure.
Elliot Hadid.
Oh.
That's fucking raccoon.
Lazy work by Helen not getting that subpoena sorted with people waiting. Opal who being forced to double up for the rest of the day. What they do.
That was my phone call with Obi. Not the Opal thing. He called me and said, "Hey, Helen looked at the subpoena and told me to add some things to it, but she's not around to sign it now because you look at it." I said, "Sure."
Oh, she's also shift 2.
Yeah,
Hey,
apparently
Cassie,
he told
I'm gonna call
her
you.
like she looked it over for him, and then she didn't sign it and told him to add a couple things, and now he wants me to. Hey, what's up, King?
Hey, how's it going, Cass? How much you know about that massive case that's going up at the moment?
Oh, I mean, I'm like running it, so I know
It's
everything.
the gang one. Yeah. Well, I mean, I got a call from the government. We're gonna be getting and honestly, I'd prefer it if you didn't kind of tell anybody this at the moment. But we're gonna be getting some military aircraft to assist us in gang operations going forward. And
I mean, we fucking need it, to be honest.
Yep. And we're getting a new shotgun. It's apparently an automatic assault shotgun or something like that.
Ooh.
And we're getting a couple new things into the armory as well. We'll be getting some grappling guns, parachutes, EMPs, and a riot shield. So get ready for that.
Finally. I will say about the case that I was talking about. I think the DOJ is allowing us to do RICOs now.
Oh god. Rico scared the ever living fuck out of me for whatever reason.
I think we're
Jesus.
gonna RICO like a couple of the gangs.
Do Hydra.
We probably will. I mean, they're on the top 3 Hydra besties manner.
Excellent. Excellent. All we really need is another gang war and they're fucked.
Yeah.
Mr. Rob,
One
thank you
more,
so much
it's
for
over.
45 consecutive
All right.
streak.
Well,
I appreciate
I
you.
gotta go because I gotta go to a meeting thingy, but I'll let you know when that new stuff's coming in the armory when we get some jet trading going on.
Say less. All right, thank you, King.
Bye.
Appreciate
Thank
you.
you. Propaganda, everybody. Propaganda. I hope he was listening.
The
I really
riot
do.
shields.
Yeah. I just said the most bullshit things I could possibly think of.
Oh god.
Well, you knew and I didn't.
No, apparently somebody was outside trying to listen to phone calls.
I saw that, yeah.
Oh yeah. Hey Chief, how are you?
Doing all right. How y'all doing?
Not so bad.
Pretty
Not
good.
so bad. Honestly, I'm kind of looking forward to this conversation because I want to know what people's thoughts are.
Yeah, it's definitely something I've spoken to Nino about. So I'd be interested to hear other people's opinions and,
Oh, that's cool.
conversations.
Is this
Hello, sir.
removing VAFs? Like the VAF process
Very good.
entirely?
Yeah, we're in the meeting room ready for you, sir.
At least in Los Santos County, yeah.
Mission Road
About
is the main one we
the
use.
repeal to VAFs in Los Santos County. With some promises of adjusting other things. I
What?
Just I'm not gonna taint your minds in any way, shape, or form. Just wanna see how things.
Oh, that's cool.
transpire
No
here.
problem.
I'll let y'all hear
yeah,
them out
so we
and,
have just the one we
make
use
your
for
own
the
opinions,
tsunami
ask
meeting.
your questions, and see what.
Perfect. Thank you, sir. I'll see you soon. Bye.
What transpires here?
Mr. Mez on his way now.
All right.
Espinosa is also on his way. Is Maxwell coming? I'm gonna call her.
Looks like she's with a cadet.
Oh shit. Bring the cadet, to be honest. Hello. I hope we're raiding Hydra today. Have you heard about the jets and stuff that's coming into the armory? Me too. We're ready in this meeting. Are you coming to this, by the way? All right, sweet. Bye. Nice. I really hope he's listening. I really do.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Who is it? Do we know who's listening?
Raccoon, Elliot
Hadid. He was tweeting details of private phone calls on Twitter.
Part of Hydra.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he listened to my phone call, but there was definitely no sensitive information in that.
Or how often people just sit here and listen in. Or the range of those are very short, so they'd have to be essentially in our parking lot. Is that right?
Yeah.
The one time I caught someone doing it, they were standing literally like directly out of that wall.
Yeah.
But I mean, honestly, I don't see that many people doing it. I've only heard of 1 or 2 times before this.
We spotted them at least 4 or 5 times, to my knowledge.
Really?
Really?
People do it.
Eugene was big into that.
Oh. Oh.
How y'all
There
doing?
you know.
One moment.
Hello.
Do we have like a different room we could go to? This is kind of awkward, to be honest. It's more like an announcement room. You know what I mean?
Sure. We go records. Sure.
Got angry. Somebody, the Hulk got mad.
Oh.
Yep.
It's a fucking room, guys. I don't. We going here to be listened into? Is that what we're doing? Okay.
I think this is about.
Smart. I like that. I like that.
Morning.
How you doing, Maxwell?
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Why am I in the middle of the table?
Chief?
Oh,
Come
fuck
over here
it.
real quick, sir.
Fuck it. We're here now. We're here now.
How y'all been this morning?
What just happened?
Been on
Yeah,
the
good,
show?
thanks. You?
Just waking up.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much same. Got out there,
Just,
had a couple calls. Nothing too crazy though. It's been a little bit quiet so far.
I 16.
You guys excited for today's celebrations?
Wait,
What?
what's happening today?
It's July 3rd anniversary.
Oh God.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay.
Just
Why are we
dealing with,
celebrating?
flight stuff.
Yeah.
The hell do I sit down here?
Is there anyone we're waiting for?
I believe Espinosa's on his way.
Oh. Okay.
Where's
Might
that
be
bad?
like 10 minutes.
Whoa. Is he? Okay. I'll send him an email.
I just got done selling JJ a bunch of car parts for the mechanic shop.
Ooh, okay.
I think he saw Espino's on the way. I think he mentioned Espino's taking a massive shit like at Senior Bun.
Jesus Christ.
Gross. This vehicle has not been tampered with. Oh yeah, okay. Plate details. Did I copy that? Boom. Did I put the photos in? Yes. Yes. Okay.
You guys want to talk about anything else while waiting?
This is a hypothetical for me. If there came a situation where whoever was running the flight school or someone within it needed to be removed from their position there.
You're talking about Bazin and the terrorism?
Yes.
Wait, I don't understand. That's
Barry has a talent
that's a
to
Nick
actually miss
question.
the most
So,
outrageous
Nick could
events. Was July 3rd the
But-
fucking
okay,
courthouse
yeah,
shooting?
so Nick
what was,
leads
what was
it,
no
right?
July 3rd is where everyone stormed it,
Bazin
right?
operates under him.
It was that one.
I don't
yeah,
see
nah.
Nick maintaining.
Yeah, I
him
missed that. Thank
for
God.
any reason, really.
True.
Well, I do have a
I'll speak
talent
to
for
Nick, so
missing
it's
all
not a
that
problem.
shit, man.
I just wanted to know if there's anything
I was on
special
ballot
from
when it
the
happened.
mayor's
Was I
office that need to
really?
do for it.
Remember, Bella was in the sewers with Max and could hear the
think
shooting.
I mean, Bazin's pretty okay. So
Oh, thank
I don't know.
God.
The Bazin
Thank
situation
God
is a
we
little
missed
awkward
it.
because it's like
Oh,
it's a little awkward.
Yeah.
I
think
it's an
I'm just gonna be
ongoing thing as
transparent,
well,
right?
so-
I don't want you guys to like. Obviously, you know, I'm only going to tell you my point of view, right?
Yeah.
Part of me believes that he put boxes down and they happen to explode because someone's fucking with him. But then again, because his twats were like, "Aha, I'm gonna do this," and then it happened. He's like, "Yo, I had nothing to do with that shit." And then he started taking ownership again. So whatever it is, if he's suspected of doing that, I could imagine him being suspended by Nick and then pending, you know, the court case.
Yeah.
You know, the final verdict. But yeah,
before
I mean,
Bella
having a
died.
terrorist
Also missed the
but
Great
that
Snow Raid.
potentially running, giving out flight certifications
Oh,
doesn't really make any sense.
oh,
No.
thank
Okay,
God.
cool. I'll speak with Nick then, and I'll ask about the suspension pending trial stuff.
Anyway, then attached to the
Oh, yeah.
pursuit of a light blue jester. Which crashed out and the suspect swapped to another vehicle. Right, stayed, documented vehicle, back registered, Axel, and was then founded necklace. Did of a color progress, which was eventually disabled on Howick. So I'm surprised Viv was present for Sanguine. You know what I did with Sanguine? I fucking stayed the fuck out of it until right at the very end. So I basically missed it as well, thank God. Again, thank God. I'm just not built for those types of fucking things, man. I don't... Not fussed about them at all. I'm good. Also missed the first big Basties raid where they hid in the bushes. Yep. I'm so good at this shit. You know, crew like in Pulp Fiction. Yeah. So there was Viv and Nikki, and they'd run out of equipment. And they couldn't get back to the you know, the aircraft carrier. They couldn't get back to that where the rhinos were
Yo.
to, you know, to whatchamacallit.
I think everyone's here there.
Everyone's here. Okay,
Yeah,
give
get
me
that. So we
just
had to
one
like
sec.
re-up them. We had to ferry shit across to
push
them, and
some
then we
stuff
helped
just
with like the
real
last
fast.
fucking push. And then I was the one like was grabbing bodies and cuffing them and bringing them up. That was a fucking night. That was a nightmare.
Nearly
It's an
done here.
actual nightmare.
There's a bunch of new stuff that's entered into legislation. Just making sure all the proper tags are removed.
She's in the meeting with the mayor.
Who was going to bed and wake up
Okay,
tomorrow to
does
find out the
someone want to
BCSO
kind
missing
of
because fire trucks
give me
dropped
just
nukes
give me
on the
60
building.
seconds and I'll be ready to go.
Sounds good.
He surrenders, documented the progress, and impounded for reckless speeding.
Attorney, think we could talk after the meeting? Like after the meeting, after this meeting.
Ah!
Turner,
What's that?
you think we can talk after the next meeting?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, 2 more I gotta remove and then we are good to go.
What does that mean? Be mindful not to be a bullet magnet? What does that mean? Kyle's stream was so funny to watch. Isn't that where everyone got
Easy.
PTSD from the fucking drones and shit?
All right, does anyone wanna start?
That's so funny.
Do you want me to start?
I think everyone here just wants a rundown as to what led to this repeal here.
Oh, we're back
what
in the middle of the table, I see.
You know, the rundown of it.
How transparent do you want me to be?
Transparent? Yeah.
So the VAV conversation first kicked off, I want to say, all the way back in
Donut Cam.
November. And has since exchanged hands a number of times. I don't even know where that VAV conversation, quite frankly, originated. I just know that the rewriting of it was around the November timeframe. May have changed parties, etc., etc. Eventually,
No, Nemo, no!
the legislation that was put forward was
No, Sprouty!
repealed, or not repealed, but it was contested.
Holy shit, Nemo, that was a lot.
Upon it getting contested, that required arbitration and a rewrite.
Entirety
Now,
of
a
fucking
couple
commanders,
things.
10-7.
First and
insane.
foremost, the means by which it was submitted was not valid. After having been contested, instead of it being a arbitration in court, and just so everyone's aware here,
Octo, you want to go with Opal? You want to stay?
Yeah, they're gonna need you, Octo. I'd go.
I'll get out there. Bye, guys.
can I get a show of hands? Actually, how many of you guys know how legislation gets put forward and how it's contested? Does everyone here know? All right, fantastic. If something gets contested, it's supposed to go to arbitration. What that means is you go to a courtroom, and it should be quick. It's like should be set up within 24 hours, 48 hours, right? Because if you actually give a shit about passing it or give a shit about contesting it, well, you better show up the next day or the day afterwards.
Hey,
Otherwise,
Callista.
fuck your opinion. Just giving it rather frankly. In that arbitration hearing, the side that is contesting it explains why they contest it, and then the other side either gives their rebuttal, and either it gets arbitrated. In other words, the issues that were brought up get baked into the legislation. If there is no agreement to coming to an agreement between both parties, it then goes up to referendum. In other words, it goes up to a vote by the public. That vote can be weighted, right? That means each and every person does not necessarily have the same vote. The same is true with the election. The fact that that hasn't been used is another matter entirely. So, to recap, VAF legislation's been in conversation since November. Even when it was put forward, it was done so improperly. There wasn't a proper arbitration where the public could hear what the concerns were, allowing them to weigh in. And ultimately, after Flippy, gave his concerns, we then spent, I think, the next like 2 months or something like this, back and forth. I think like 3 or 4 meetings were skipped by some of the parties. It was then rewritten, and quite frankly,
I think Bruce is in the middle of the table
a
too.
point
Look.
where it became a waste of everyone's time, in my opinion. Here is kind of where we're at today.
Well, it's on stream. I'm so sorry.
I gave
I'm
you guys
so sorry.
the background,
I
but
forgot.
I don't really want to, utilize any of that past history for a reason to do anything going forward. Specifically, VAF is getting repealed for this reason. I believe that VAF does nothing more than create a script for law enforcement to follow. And the first negative is it gives opportunity to those that should be losing their assets to protect their assets. For example, upon getting 2 points, people are just going to strip the parts out, and you're going to end up getting a vehicle that is worth 10 to 20% of the true value, because it doesn't have the stage 5s, it doesn't have the engines, etc.
I guess stripped
Number
and
2,
then sold.
it gives them predictability. Number 3, of the vehicles that end up getting taken, they end up being they become worthless. The vehicles that were just auctioned in this past one and the ones to be auctioned, the vast majority of these are like $40,000-$50,000 cars, which are worth nothing. What is coming as a replacement, and something that you have had from the get-go, is the ability to seize property if it is used in the commission of a crime. What does that mean? What that means is, if somebody were to take your best friend, pick them up off the street, and slit their fucking throat in the back of the vehicle, and they got blood in the back, and you guys know this, the vehicle gets seized
I guess
as a
Carl
part
is
of
a
that
name.
murder trial.
I don't know.
If you find somebody that
names
is
are allowed in this.
transporting drug trafficking levels of like stuff in a van, that van should be seized. It doesn't need 1 point, 2 point, 3 points. It's ridiculous. All that really does is it turns policing into a game. Now, I have heard some particular concerns about, well, this means more paperwork. But logically, that doesn't make any sense. And I'm going to provide an example.
He knows that we're not going to be able to do that.
Let's say Pizza
He
Gang
knows that we will get a
uses
car into
the
custody
exact
because some
same
fuck
salt
used
and
it
RS.
to arrive at the scene of an
Goes
OIS
to the
and shoot down
jewelry
officers.
store.
We'll articulate
You have
that.
a record
and
of those.
He knows
of
that the
license
judges
plate.
involved will say no.
You have recorded that this vehicle has not been broken into, because you can look at it just looking at the handle, right? And you find that they have done 10 of these jewelry stores and
Nino's
fleecas
marketing to
over a
PD
span
that
of
it's going to be
14 days.
easier to see
You already have a
shit.
pattern.
It's going to be harder.
And what you would do is you would take just that information,
because there's no way he's making it easier
and you go
for
file a
us.
seizure. And even more so,
He knows that cops aren't going to
because
be
you
asked to do
filed
it.
that seizure, and because you are alleging it is used in the commission of a crime, you have the right to even file a search and seizure for it and pull it out of the garage, hold it in your custody, and wait for the ruling to take place.
Good
Now,
shit, guys.
if they end up contesting
Level
it,
3, let's go.
Right? They'd be contesting it in the exact same fashion things are contested today. Any questions?
I mean, not really. No. I honestly, I am in agreement that our the VAF system we have now is not. I mean, it functions, but it doesn't serve a function.
How can you argue
my
with him,
opinion.
right?
Like you
Because
said, all the cars
we
get their
could sit
parts
here and
taken
say, "Oh
out.
yeah, so it's
They're
gonna be
$30,000,
easier," but
$40,000
he
cars.
knows,
All the high-end
and we
supercars,
know
we
that
never
that's not the
we never
case.
VAF
It's not
those
gonna
or
be
catch
easier.
those,
It's actually gonna
and end
require
up
more
seizing them
paperwork.
to begin with. So
Instead of just marking
I
a
mean, as
vehicle
long
up,
as there
instead
is
of
a
doing the regular
process to VAF
documentation
or
like we
to
do now,
seize vehicles,
and marking it off
that's
as
all
1,
I'm
2,
worried
or
about. Like as
third
long as there's a
strike,
process for us to go through,
it's
so that
going
we
to
can
be
seize
we have
vehicles,
to
use some
write a
crimes,
search and
whether that
seizure
be used, a couple times, and we have to build a pattern or
essentially
whatever.
for the vehicle. So
I'm
we have to
happy.
write a seizure for the vehicle, and he
And
knows that that is more than likely going
I
to
have a
get
lot of
denied.
concerns in regards to the repeal and the promise of future seizing of vehicles.
Well, hold
with,
on,
with
just real
legislation.
quick. Let's not call it a promise because that
Because he
is
knows
not
it
what I'm
ain't gonna
saying.
it ain't gonna work. He knows it
Keep in
ain't gonna
mind,
work.
at the end of the day, it's due process, right? That's taking the helm. A promise, and I know this might seem a little pedantic what I'm saying here, but I just want to make sure we're all clear. Is I'm not saying if you do this, you're definitely going to get the car, right? Due process needs to take place. If someone were to make some shit argument in court and it
holding out
like
here, right?
falls flat, it's gonna you might not be able to pull the vehicle.
It's the bank truck,
but
I guess.
if you make a good argument, it would. Does that you get what I'm saying there, Espinosa?
Yeah, I get what you're saying there, Mr. Chavez. But the removal and of the repeal of the VAF system is going to open a whole can of worms in regards to opening the floodgates
I've had my AC
on
on
using
too long. It's cold.
hypercars on every single robbery.
It's cold.
And to be
Good.
frank with you, Nino,
Oh,
it's going to make
cold.
police officers' lives miserable.
Ooh.
You're going to start seeing Thraxes with fake plates on the streets. You're going to start seeing trying to build a pattern, which DOJ usually wants a pattern at least 3+ within the
You're gonna
next 30
see people
days.
shooting over their vehicles.
People are gonna have to try to set the patterns up. Won't be able to do it eventually. The excuses or like the reasons for the VAF repeal on the bill, I don't think that they're justifiable. I think that
Wait, say that last part again.
The reasons described in the VAF repeal, I think that whoever complains about paperwork in regards to VAFs, I'll say it, they're a lazy officer because it takes 5 minutes to file a VAF. And if there's a concern about rights infringement or proper search and seizure in that regard, that is lack of training and not a fault of the VAF system. I think the VAF system that we have right now is not perfect. I think it has a lot of faults. But if you remove this and
we're gonna get shot over fucking vehicles like we did years ago.
They set up a pattern. I think it's just going to make everything worse.
Why though?
Because you're going to start seeing all the vehicles that, for example, the counterpoints that you brought up.
Is the only concern, and I want to make sure I'm understanding your point of view properly. You've mentioned that you believe that if it is removed, we're going to see more hypercars and Thraxes, which is, I think, an off-road vehicle. Am I right?
No, it's a Bugatti Chiron.
What is it?
Basically high-end Bugatti Chiron.
Okay,
basically high-end cars.
Is that the only concern you got?
Well, it acts as a deterrent by default. You brought a counterpoint that people are using really cheap vehicles with high upgrade parts to use as a getaway vehicle. That's because they don't want to use their $1 million, $2 million cars to get caught in VAFs to be able to be seized or lose their precious vehicles. Like it does act as a deterrent. It's not perfect, like I said before, but it is in some way, shape, or form still doing its work. And I don't think that we're going to be seizing near any kind of type of vehicles or the amount of vehicles that we have seized in the past.
So it's the hypercars. That's all.
And,
I'm not trying to downplay that, but I just want to make sure, like,
it's
that's the only concern.
Basically, it's losing the deterrent for people to use their precious vehicles in crimes. That's what I'm getting at. And in the end, this is more work, like for the general officer. This is going to be more work than filing a 5-minute theft on a vehicle. So I think that the point that you put in the repeal in regards to lessening the amount of work for police officers and
It's a
government
collective.
forces.
It's a collective thing. It's not just so here's when you look at what has been seized so far, you can ask anyone. I saw what's his name, Doc, there. He witnessed the auction. Not a single one of those vehicles had shit in it. There may have been one, maybe. So you know, you're documenting all these things, but like 80% of the more than 80% of the value has already been removed. Those Astrons or the Thrax or the, what was it? There was like an Intrepid there. I don't know what it's called in the city, but the Intrepid, like these cars, what makes them good isn't in the vehicle anymore. You know, the shells just gets replaced and you just slap the other thing in there. You know, you made a point about the hypercars. That's a separate problem. And I'll explain why. If people are bringing two-door, like what, 4 or 5 two-door vehicles to every robbery, you as law enforcement have the ability, and I would like to see something like the pursuit unit have people investigating who's doing that, right? If, let's say, for example, some crew starts bringing all their hypercars there, you have the ability to flag the plates. You have the ability to take those photos. You know,
Sorry,
I
next
recognize
round,
you
next
saying that maybe
round.
they're going to put fake
Next
plates in it,
round.
but that right there is an opportunity to seize an asset that is $1, $2, $3 million, let alone all the car pots. And it's hard for me just genuinely to, on one hand, say, well, VAFs are difficult and therefore it's laziness, but on the flip side here, but we can't, you know, investigate, search and seize, search and seizure, and then seize said vehicle through an investigation. I feel like the second option is significantly more valuable.
I feel
to
like
the
the
city
parts
as a
are
whole.
removed because essentially
As
what will
opposed to
happen
what,
is,
to me, VAF just seems like a video game.
original
You know,
owners
1,
will
2,
watch
3
who
points.
wins
All
their
right,
vehicle
you
and then
take some
just
shit, who
steal the
gives a fuck?
vehicle and go and rob the parts
You might
out
say
of it,
that,
man.
Nino, but it's going to end up in the laps of 1, 2, or 3 people of the whole PD to work and be inundated with the amount of work that gets to seize vehicles. Because I'll be real with you, Nino, the majority of the police
That's
department,
a management issue.
No, the majority of the police department does not want to investigate. And is
Then
it an
fire
issue?
'em.
Yes.
Get rid of them.
We're gonna have to fire most of the police department.
I have no, so personally, that's the foot that needs to be put down. Like, and look, I don't want to turn this too much into that. I get it. Some people enjoy their job, whatever, right? I don't get to wake up in the morning and say, you know what? I'm not going to read through legislation. I'm not going to set up a meeting
When
for
the
this or
fuck
that.
are we gonna have
You know,
time to do all this bullshit?
Yes, it is. I totally recognize that. It happens in our office. It happens in other segments in the city too, where some people end up pulling
These
most of the
guys,
weight.
good fucking shit.
But
yes.
if you're like,
okay.
but
are you
know,
guys
if
able
you're
to
not
scroll?
pulling your weight, why are you
no?
here?
You're not, are you?
And there is
just see
something
what-
to be
you just
said
see
that
what's
if you
on my
have too much
screen.
fat that's not doing the bare minimum,
Good shit, guys.
they're bringing everyone else down. Because if
Good
it
shit.
truly
All right,
is
next
3,
round,
4,
next
5
round.
people that are doing everything, then
Level 13.
and you're wondering, well, why aren't more people doing it? It's because why would you do it when the others can get away with it? That's you know what I'm saying? Like that's not that's a management issue that needs to be resolved. Same thing with the business. If you've got like, look at Microsoft. You should take the Microsoft approach.
The Microsoft approach.
They just laid off 50% of the management fat.
Mm.
Not a huge fan of Musk, but he got rid of 80% of Twitter or X, and guess what? It's still fucking operating. If you have too much fat, if you have too much laziness, if you have people that are coming on duty and literally just fucking chasing pings all day, fucking driving around and like shooting and then fucking off, they are your actual problem. because everyone's gonna look at that shit and be like, oh, I want to do that too. I don't want to do the other shit. No, you make everybody fucking do it. And if they stop showing up, then good. Quality over quantity.
Right, it's kind of too late for that shit now, though, after telling LSPD for the longest time that they need more people and they should hire. Like,
That's not what I said.
That's so funny.
No.
That's so fucking funny.
You're expecting everybody in this department to be
That-
investigators to the full extent.
No,
So not only
don't
does he
think
want
things
to
are
make
binary.
it harder for us to be able to see shit, right?
Binary would imply
Or
you're
make
either
it worse for
chasing
PD to
or
be
you're
able
a
to do it
full-blown
because
detective.
we are just gonna get shot over cars now.
I hope that's
even
not
if we
how
don't
you
have
interpret what I
fucking
said.
people in custody.
No, I'm just that's why I'm wanting for.
He's also trying to minimize our
That's
force.
What it was sounding like was that if you don't do, if you don't like doing
Yo,
investigations,
what
then you
the
shouldn't be
fuck?
employed, essentially.
Espinosa is making a point that in order to seize something, it's going to fall in the lap of 3 or 4 individuals, right? But in
The
order
minority of the
to,
PD. That was my point.
yes, and what's being portrayed here is that
Game over,
if that is
guys. Game
ending
over.
up to be the
That was
case, that means that
bullshit.
there's that the vast
All right,
majority
all right,
aren't doing anything to help alleviate that problem.
We go again.
That doesn't mean that all 99% of law enforcement need to now just be seizing it, but there's clearly a management issue if things are falling on the laps of 3 to 4. And it doesn't matter if it's a police department, a company, a gang, whatever organization it is, that right there is a management issue.
So my understanding from what Espinosa's.
Do you mind speaking up?
Oh yeah, my mistake. Sorry. My understanding from what Espinosa is concerned about is that, typically speaking, with how you explained the idea for future VAFs, is that it'll be a long-term investigation, which these vehicles are documented on scenes, evidence is collected about it, it's pushed to the docket, and it goes about it that way. Correct? Is that a correct understanding?
It could be. It could be a short term as well. I mean, it really depends on the circumstance. If someone literally murdered somebody in the back of a vehicle and said I did it, right? You know, you probably open and shut right there.
Okay.
And it also seems with this approach, rather than them knowing like, hey, they're on their second VAF, they get the third one, that's when they know to take the parts out. They don't know when we're ready to strike. It's to seize the vehicle from this approach, it seems.
Right, which I think is a great idea because I completely agree with the fact that 90% of the vehicles we take they're throwaway cars at that point. They're being essentially handed over to us so that they can get another car, because of all the parts being taken out. The concern I think Espinosa is bringing forward is that with how it's been articulated, it sounds like it will be an investigation that takes place over, like you said, either a long or short period of time, which many people don't want to take the time to, and or don't have the time and patience to do so. And that's where it will fall onto the people who are willing to take the time and do it, which typically ends up being those such as detectives who tend to prefer that line of work.
I want to. I have for my own clarity.
Mhm.
Everyone in law enforcement investigates, right?
Yeah. But there are
and
definitely
if-
different aspects of investigations.
All
I
right,
recognize
next
that. There's
round.
different depths
Next
to it.
round.
My second question is, if a law enforcement officer witnesses someone do something, whatever it is, speeding, be it robbing something, be it whatever it is their job to document what occurred with that particular thing, right?
Of course.
It literally
But
says the
then that
word right there. What's
pattern
going on?
would be something that somebody is picking up. Like, in other words, you're trying to stow punishment on somebody, or you're looking into a particular crew or whatever it is. They would they have those reports accessible to them?
Of course.
So if, for example, anyone in this room noticed, hey, I'm seeing the same shit over and over again, they have the ability to look up, like, run a query and say, oh, look, this was used 8 times in the last 14 days, this vehicle?
Yeah.
And so now when they go and apply the, for the seizure,
So instead of it being
what is
used
it that
3
they're putting on
times
there
in
that's
a
so
violent
difficult?
crime,
Are they not just putting the
he just
8
gave the example of
reports and
8.
we're seizing this and saying,
So it's not going to be as simple as he's
statement
trying to make out it's going to
of
be.
claim, this vehicle,
That's a lot of fucking smoke and mirrors. Kind of crazy.
license plate X, Y, and Z, Astron, whatever, has been used in the commission of 8 crimes. These have been documented to either have been found, on the scene, and 6 other times where it was on scene, didn't capture them, but the vehicle, here's the pictures, or like here are the reports, and here, and in these reports you'll find that they were not tampered with.
So
we're seizing
way
it.
more work
how are
than
they
what
going
we've
to argue
currently
against
got.
that?
Way more work. Good shit, guys.
Like, it's the
Five
same
freaking
amount of work.
levels. Yeah,
It
let's go.
literally is. If it's less work, quite frankly, it's less work because of the
It's
following.
more work. It's actually more.
Right now, and I it's not like I don't look at the docket and look at these appeals. Right now, you're looking at 1, 2, 3 counts.
So instead
right?
of seeing on their
Each one of those
profile whether they
counts, you
got
need
1,
to, like,
2, or
capture
3.
the motherfucker, right?
No, you
But
don't.
even then, it's getting appealed off because the only reason some of these appeals aren't going is people don't give a fuck. They're not going to go and like appeal an Astron because it's trash. But they're appealing the other things. And all they're looking for is, oh, you did it on the 3rd one. Those 3 need to be absolutely perfect. And if they find like a fault in one of those 3, well, rebozo. Whereas now now it's, you can
One in
internally
8. You have to
track
look
it,
at all the 8,
right?
the
You
8
can still internally
crimes,
track it and use
and
that
14
point system if you
days,
so
and
chose, and
put
use
all the
that as like
pictures
an
and the
indicator.
reports and everything all together instead of
But
having
now
it
you're
there for
making an
you.
argument and going and seizing it when you think there's enough of a claim. And the reports didn't change. You're still writing those reports, but less of it, because you may just need to document that
need
the
one
vehicle
more,
was
guys.
on a Fleeca bank and whether it was tampered with. That's it. Right. You don't need to go with the full blown, like, yo, we caught this guy, blah, blah, blah. I guess that's kind of where my confusion.
Nice.
Like, in practice,
One of the letters is fake.
you have more ability here. In practice, where there
B
is
is
no
fake.
formula
B is
anymore.
fake. No.
In practice, these things become more meaningful.
Yes. I don't think that it will be feasible for us to just be able to document a vehicle on a scene before they leave. I think we're going to get
good shit.
contested out of our
Good
ass
shit,
for not
guys.
having caught that vehicle.
Good shit.
We don't typically check for
Nice.
tampering
For what?
on scene until we have
Why
the
not?
vehicle, because that would constitute some form of a search of the vehicle.
What do you mean?
We have to check inside the vehicle, ignition. That's how we check for tampering. We don't just walk
You
around.
can't
checking
see if
for
the door
tampering on
handle's
every
fucked up?
That's not really how we typically.
We check for that stuff on scene. We do check for that stuff on scene.
Yeah, you'd be able to see if the ignition is punched or steering column popped.
Yeah, you can look through the window. Is there a fucking
the
screwdriver in the fucking thing? You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah.
Go ahead, Maxwell.
No, I was just gonna say, but how are we supposed to? We cannot search vehicles in reports, even when they're tagged in the vehicle section.
That's something I'd have to reach out about. Yeah.
Does not work.
That would have to be
Have
something
fun
that
with
is,
that
that is
one.
adjusted with that avenue. I think that sort of logic makes sense. And I suppose does that clear up a concern for you, or do you still stand by your previous thought?
I mean, this is just thinking that the criminals are not going to do anything to mask the registration or anything in that regard for the vehicle.
But then they're gonna get
they
fucked.
clearly will.
No, I mean, yeah, if they do, that's spicy. Good.
Yeah, exactly. Then
Shit ain't spicy. These listen.
They should be
guys,
making an
I'm-
effort to conceal their vehicles.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
they do,
this
but
will-
like,
this
how
will-
are we
this
going
will
to choose
prevent
any
that.
vehicle?
Use
though,
local
Maple? Like, we're not
vehicles. How
gonna
about
we're not
that,
gonna be able to
man?
get anything.
Oh
I mean,
my
I
god.
am the only one seeing that.
Well, kind of like what Nino brought up. Like, let's say we have a car, like we have enough to seize this vehicle. We can use things like the pursuit unit, like TRT, to essentially like hunt for the vehicle, or if we see it out there,
Pursuit
we can...
team. Yeah, your
Exactly.
investigators. Make it a thing.
so-
Let's make this shit meaningful.
We don't have time
look,
to fucking do
I'm
this
gonna
shit
be a
because
little
we're
bit more
being
frank.
told to go
These
to every
fucking court
single
cases have been
gang-related
fucking
shooting.
dog shit boring, right? For those who've been around for a while, you probably agree. There was the Edgar one, fantastic, right? That was a great job by law enforcement. Interesting court case, right? There's a lot of opportunity left on the table, and the economy's already fucking busted. We have $500 million in the Los Santos County account. We have to make sure that we're not giving it out. Like we make people jump through loopholes because we could literally destroy it even further. People can make millions of dollars if they want to. Taking a little bit of this or a little bit of that doesn't mean shit to anybody. But the opportunity that is on the table, the opportunity that is there from 7 years ago, right? When equally people had more money than they knew what to do with. Things can still have meaning and impact, and the police department plays a big role in it. But having just some kind of equation where, 1, 2, 3 points, all right, things gone. No one truly gives a shit about that. Unless you're staring at an Excel sheet. Am I making sense of what I'm trying to portray here?
Yeah. Ultimately,
I would
couldn't
love
give
to
a
see you
shit.
guys build up,
Ultimately.
like having the pursuit unit
just,
be more than just
what's
like,
happening
we drive a
is,
fancy car around.
I think
right?
he's,
There used to be
you
an
know, winning
entire
people
fucking
over with
squad
like a
back in the
smoke and
day
mirrors
that
thing of like, oh,
investigated
it's
that
going to
shit
be
as
so
well.
much easier
When
to
you
do
start
this
to
stuff,
wonder,
when in actual
like I
fact it's
just
going to be
ran
very
into
fucking
somebody the other
difficult.
day, and I'm like, what's going on with the racing scene? No one gives a fuck about it. Why? Because what's going to happen? Nothing. It's not like you can't find these meets and document these cars, or like, you know, and bring meaning. And you might fucking lose in court, but who gives a shit?
Yeah, and so Espinosa, your concern is that
You might
they're going to
lose
use
in
these
court,
cars that
but
we're
who
just not
gives a
going to be able
shit?
to catch.
Nino is the first person there whenever a court case,
And,
PD
we're
lose
just
a court
gonna-
case, bitching about
I'll
it,
say
man.
it, like, people are not gonna give a fuck and just
Good shit, guys. Good
excuse my
shit.
language.
Next
People are
round.
not going to care, and just go all out. Like basically, the shackles are off, and
I think
the people
I think-
suffering are going to be the people in patrol, the people that are not in the pursuit unit. Even the people in the pursuit unit can barely keep up with hypercars with all decked out.
Let me
So
ask you
I'm
something.
just-
If you lost the car, right? I've sat in the back of the police. I've been shocked with some of the things I've seen. And I don't mean from you guys. I mean how fucking lazy motherfuckers are. All right? It's insanely fucking lazy. The same shit, same fucking color, same fucking clothes each and every time. Back in the day, you did that shit, you're gonna get fucking executed on the top of a mountain and have
Why
your
is he
fucking
wanting
knees
to
broken.
make crimes better?
And they're not getting caught.
We
You
should be
lose that
playing on the fact that
hypercar,
they're being
well,
fucking
then
lazy.
shouldn't the question be, well,
No?
where is it? If you see somebody using the same fucking shit over and over again, same color, same whatever, doesn't matter if there's a fake. Where is it? Where are they parking it? San Andreas ain't that big.
What's this?
Figure it out.
And I think
Ooh, I
I suppose
might
the other
have found
point
my next
that's
cheat
being made is that we
treats.
don't have to catch these cars in order to get them.
Oh, I found my next treat.
If the
Cheats
argument
treat.
is
Oh
good,
my
you
god.
probably want to be able to catch
You need a
them.
case.
This looks
Yeah.
good.
I mean, my
Need a
th-
case.
I think even though, like, to be fair, there's a bit of a counterpoint. We're not catching those hypercars anyway. If they want to use them
Yeah.
at every fucking robbery, there's
can
nothing
do it
stopping them right now anyway. We're not catching them. So I don't think that really changes.
I mean, they use them when they don't want to be caught.
Yeah.
Most of
Or you
But, I
find
mean,
out
I
where they're
agree. I
parking.
do think that I do agree with Espinosa when he says that it is going to fall on the people to look, like, it's going to fall on people that like going through reports. They're going to look through them, and it is going to fall on some of those people. But I think, you know, as command, we have to be proactive and make sure people are doing their fucking job. But I do think also not having a deterrent isn't the best. But if we actually put in the work and get some cars seized, I think the same thing applies. Like, there will be a
They're all
deterrent
looking
there
at
if
it
we
as
actually
if it's
start doing this.
easier, but
If we
okay,
don't
we
do
know
it,
that
then
there's
obviously
fake
there'll be
plates,
no
right?
deterrent because they won't give a fuck.
Like, I know. I'm not playing that into Viv, but I know that, right?
So I don't know.
It's
I
going
think
to
this is
be
honestly easier. I
so
think
much
the VAP system
harder.
we had now is kind of bad.
Because
I do
without the
agree that it could have been
deterrent,
better.
you are going to have them
But
using
I'm
those
kind of on
vehicles a
board
lot
with
more
this.
often.
I mean,
They're
and if
gonna
it
have
doesn't
fake
work,
plates on,
I don't think there's
and
anything
thus
stopping us
the
from trying to do
investigation
something
stops
again.
there, you know?
Exactly.
that's sort of where my mind's at too. Is the VAF system was good for how our systems were previously, but once we got to the point where we're essentially building entirely different cars under the hood of these cars, that it became negligible.
Yeah, back when it first had it, it was just turbos, but now it's
Yeah.
every part. So you know, it's very different.
And I agree with the point that we have to try something.
The main one of the main concerns that I still have is that once this BAF bill gets repealed, right? And let's say the investigation work that we're putting in vehicles is not being successful, whether
what do I...
DOJ says that's not enough, or we don't have any proof, whatever. If we, oh my god, I lost my point because I was thinking about something else. Whatever. I'll think about it.
About pushing a new legislation, you're gonna say?
Oh yes. Thank you, Chief. So this VAT bill gets repealed, right? And there's no safeguard or any kind of measure in the legislation to kind of go against it or have some way or some way, shape, or form to have a deterrent. So to put a new legislation in, it needs to be passed. Good. I'll be real with you. Like the majority of the city is criminals.
What do you mean?
So
yeah, but what? Okay.
The plan is to repeal this one and
wait. Let's
implement
pause
the new
here.
one, right?
There's a lot of missing details here.
Okay.
If you read the legislation, the repeal, it's not just removing it, right? If you have noticed, we have completely rewritten the entire legislation, including shit that's been here since our cell phones said 1.0 on it. We have spent literally hundreds of man hours doing this. And I'm gonna put this on the table here because it's just in case there might be one or two people may not know this. Some of our laws date back all the way from 25 years ago. Some of them no longer have not made sense or have not lined up with what was now written.
Next.
There's now the Constitution. There is now a criminal code, which means that instead of a couple sentences, each and every law down to criminal use of a firearm up to terrorism can be expanded on and clarified, either through rulings or by specifically passing a bill of which only takes a quarter of a page to pass. From that, also at the same tier is the new search and seizure legislation. The first draft of it was a reformatting that fits everything, so that it's like, section A, section A, part 1, blah, 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 right? That search and seizure has been dog shit. Why? I'm sure you've seen it before. It was like illegible. It has now been updated. It is getting updated again. In fact, I don't know if you guys have seen the updated one, but it should be in the shared report section. That search and seizure will have the clarity as to what it means to seize property when in the commission of a crime that will over time expand beyond just houses and cell phones. And as the city moves forward, that thing is intended to evolve.
Where's Brandy?
When you're saying that, the majority of the city, yada da da da, they're not voting on it, right? That's the DOJ and the sitting mayors. That's two people that go and propose update. That search and seizure should be talking about all properties, not just cars. Am I making sense here? Like the system is literally there. It's evolved beyond what VAF is, and that's a big. Read section 4 and 5. I know Tsunami's about to hit. Read section 4 and 5 of the repeal.
Good shit, guys. You got all the words. We go next.
Did that add clarity there, Espinal?
Yeah, a little bit.
If this doesn't work, it means search and seizure needs to be further expanded to provide clarity. which is not a voter thing. Do we need a part 2 to this?
Anyone need it?
I'm
mean,
okay with
I've
sticking around if we want to go a little bit longer before the meeting.
No, I'm good.
I'm fine with whatever, but the things that I had to say, I personally have gotten out.
Espinosa, Maxwell, anyone have anything else? Okay, I
I'll
think people
probably,
are- oh,
yeah,
okay.
I'll review. If I have any more questions.
I'm fine.
Mhm. Yeah.
If you guys need money, we can get you money.
Can I get a jetpack?
I genuinely, at the end of this, I would love to see a pursuit team that's got investigators. You know what I mean? And TRT, whatever. Make a fucking
But
task force.
that's the point,
I mean, let's
though.
make it
It's like
fucking
people
meaningful.
in pursuit don't. They go from one call to the other.
Forget the raids.
They
Raid the
all
fucking
do that
garage.
shit.
Make a big deal out of it.
They all do that shit. Holy fuck. Alright. I'm gonna have less 77s because of all of this. Oh my god. Okay. Give me a sec, guys. Oh, it's not gonna be back up yet. I don't know why I tried to open it. It's not gonna be back up yet. No, I mean, the pursuit unit should have people who are investigating, but ultimately they fucking don't, unless it's a race, because there's no pogs, you know? In an ideal world, this would all work great, but unfortunately, we already struggle to get 77s for anything, so it's not really any surprise that that's gonna get worse if everybody's sat doing paperwork at MRPD. Next round, next round, next round. You ready? Level 9, go. All right, guys, bear back. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm back. Next round, next round. Nope.
Hit his finger herself.
Hey, man.
Hello. What's up?
You didn't hear what we
Yeah.
said.
Nope.
Okay, good. Oh, thank God.
And she wasn't doing that, actually, Bruce.
Well, that's what I took from it. That's what I got.
Oh my god, I got food. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so hungry.
An object.
Oh, that's right.
Ah! It's fucking hot.
Yeah? Yeah, what's up?
I'm hydrating. Yeah.
Please help. What do you mean hydrating?
Like my...
Yeah, it's Veronica.
Oh, Mount Cider.
Nice round. Ooh, level 15, guys. It's gonna be difficult.
No. Just me screaming for help. Maybe.
I got chicken and like a tomato and basil sauce, but I didn't have any pasta to go with it. Like, heat it up, so. Got some like salad veg.
I'm just here to. I've not been to a BCSO meeting yet, so I thought, oh, I'll come up here. I like the office a bit more. It's lovely.
Hey.
Yeah, it's really nice out here.
Nice.
I think X might be the fake letter, guys.
It just feels cozy.
Yeah, it is pretty cozy. Well, welcome to our meeting.
Hey, Veronica.
Really
hey. Hi. Hey.
That way. Come
Hey.
up you not know very big
Hey.
BCSO yet.
No, I only know Miss Charlotte.
Oh, alrighty.
Yeah, I met her a while ago at City Hall when I was a clerk. She's nice.
Yeah, she's super nice.
Kind of scares me sometimes, but she's nice. Don't know why she scares me, but she just gives me that vibe.
Yeah. I don't know.
No.
Kind of spooky.
Who scares you?
Miss Charlotte Spade.
Oh, she's just a little guy.
Is she a silly little guy or just a little?
No, she's just a silly little guy.
Okay. Oh.
With many knives.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, good for her. But I have a whole.
Fuck! I keep dropping my shit. I'm up. Ah. Oh, the chicken is hot. Oh my god.
Have you been dispatched for very long?
This will be my fourth session. Fourth time around.
What are you saying? You're wearing the same uniform
today.
Oh, alright, nice.
Yeah, it's my first time on radio, so I'm very nervous.
Oh, you got this. You can do it.
I'll try. I'll try.
Hey, just look. Everybody had a first time on radio at some point, so we've all been there.
I've already said 10-2.
You're in for a rude awakening in this morning, brother.
I've not said no dispatch for you. Oh god, I fucked up already. PD
If we got a problem.
Who are all these people?
Wait, why?
Oh, you'll find out in about 10 seconds.
Is it me?
No, it's not you.
Hey, babe, when did you join the BCSO?
Oh, well.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong with you? What happened?
Oh, good luck with that.
What's? I could say the same thing right back. You said you'd never come here.
You were just in a meeting with me. What the fuck is going on?
He fell off a building the other day.
When the hell was I in a meet? What were we talking about? Hair color shit
You
again?
were just sat next to me in a fucking meeting.
Yeah, was it hair color shit again?
Please
No?
stop. No one wants to talk about that.
I'm so
What?
confused. Leon is so confused right now.
Keeps doing this. Keeps referring to himself in the third person like he's Jeb. I don't know why.
Okay.
Oh, he's got the same thing that Trig had.
He's got to start talking
Leon
Swedish too?
is very
He's
confused.
Swedish?
Hinga dinga
Remember-
durgan.
No. Do you remember? Oh my god. Do you remember when Trig had like a head injury a couple months back and he was only referring to himself in the third person for
Oh
like a
no,
while?
no, because that sounds about the
I barely
same
remember
time
the
frame
name.
as him not speaking to me because I transferred. Yeah.
Oh,
Thick burn.
yikes.
Yeah, I never found that out.
Is he speaking to you
Never knew
now?
that. Yeah, as of like Friday, I think it was.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, crazy. Everything's okay, Cassidy. Everything's fine. Welcome, welcome
very
on
scared.
duty.
Cassidy is scared.
Oh god. Okay.
Cassidy remembers Maeve being fired.
This is your problem now, Nakota.
How?
Whoa, actually, Cassidy, I quit.
Yeah, Maeve quit.
You
Maeve
can-
was
you
never
can cuddle
fired.
this
What is going
one,
on?
So not be scared.
It was
Sorry.
I could have got fired.
Cuddle this one. So not be
Leon,
scared.
sorry, his head hurts.
It's okay. Maeve forgives Leon.
Leon's happy that he got this German Shepherd plushie. Thank you. What's your name?
I'm going to bed.
Nice work.
What the fuck did I do? I'm trying to be nice.
It's your daughter, dickhead.
Who did I get pregnant?
You're looking good, Cassidy. You're looking good.
Why is my hair black?
I don't know, actually.
Leon is very concerned.
Yeah, I can't answer that one. Hey, Bruce, come around the meeting for shift 1. Get up here. Get your butt up here and do something, man.
Bruce isn't here.
Bruce is at the back of the room.
Hello. Sorry.
Hey, come
he
around the
hiding?
meeting, man.
Cassidy? What'd you
Leon
need
is
for him?
confused. Why is...
Oh, hell no. I don't fuck with people that talk in the third person. Hello, everybody. Welcome today to the Thursday meeting.
Oh my God,
it
right.
is
Next
July
round.
3rd,
Good shit, guys.
2025. As a recent announcement, tomorrow for the festivities of July 4th, if you do celebrate, mostly Americans, I would find it unusual if you're not American, but it's everyone can do this. You can wear red, white, and blue. I think they specify don't make yourself like a glowing shooting target or something.
Yeah, I don't
like
get that part. I really don't get that part. Because even
Yeah,
if
me
we don't
neither.
wear that stuff, we are still a magnet.
Yeah, they still
They
know
still
what
see
cops
us.
look like.
We're not camouflaged.
They can get like a nice bracelet, maybe like a nice ball cap or a beanie, some colored framed glasses. Make it reasonable. Obviously, don't head to toe it, because then you won't be identifiable as a police officer. Any other announcements that have occurred? Oh, another threat on my life was made today, but that's unrelated to the meeting.
Who's threatening your life now?
Someone named Marissa. I think I know
Murmurs?
why. No, that's Melissa. It's Melissa's evil twin, apparently, though. But I had to drive someone's car yesterday and end up in the water, and I believe it was Marissa Manicures.
Oh.
Effective immediately, all individuals involved in gang-related shootings will be charged and serve the full sentence. There will be no time served or reductions allowed. Exceptions apply only in cases of unusually prolonged custody. such as extended interrogations or search warrants. This policy responds to the recent increase in gang-related shootings. A further announcement will rescind this
Recent
policy
increase,
when the
by the way,
violence
recent.
subsides. So if you're responding to gang-related shootings and you get suspects, no time served will be applied, no time off. They will be getting the full time and fine. I don't think we've had an update with Hydra, but I do believe that on boost calls, they will have the response with Air 1 and interceptors. I don't think it's going to be every call that has Hydra presence, but still be on the lookout for Hydra. Please
No,
be
Air 1,
careful.
it was that. I mean, it should say in King's part that it was
Oh
Air
yeah,
1's
one
only for
interceptor
when.
station without Air 1. There we go.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. It's highlighted in blue, and I hate the color blue.
Dang that Miguel Almirion and Hydra gang.
Please stop talking.
What does that mean?
Oh yeah, you're gonna need to debrief him. By the way, Bruce. You're gonna have to
Debrief
have a talk, Cassidy.
Okay, I could debrief
Oh.
him. Oh look, I'm like Michael Jackson
is
back there.
happening?
That's it for the major announcements across the PD.
Well,
Any high
that's it for words. That's
Undersheriff?
it for words today. Nope, I don't have anything.
All right, anything from Command, Jenna? You got anything? Maybe a little
Chief had one
motivational
bad day. Yeah, the
speech?
chief had to
Well,
go
did you
through
talk to
it,
me?
and now all of a sudden.
Well, yeah, just asking if you got anything.
Oh,
for the
yes.
meeting. Oh, okay.
Can I ask one question before Jenna goes up, just for
Yes.
command and high
Absolutely, sure.
command? Sorry. For the gang-related shootings full time, does that include if we arrest someone with a hot gun for a gang-related shooting, or is that just an immediate, like, the call is gang-related shooting and that's what we arrest them for?
I would
I
assume
think
it's on
the
a
call.
gang-related shooting.
Yeah.
Call? Okay, I just wanted to be sure. Okay, no problem.
Yeah. No, it's okay. It's okay. You know, it's good to ask questions.
You know, I need help.
Sergeant! Woo!
What's up, Mustard?
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning,
Happy
Jenna.
Friday.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Thursday for most
Happy Friday, everybody.
It's
No,
Friday.
my MDT says Friday.
It's Friday.
G
MDT
Friday,
says,
yeah!
20250704032352. Therefore, 3 o'clock in the morning on Friday. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Morning, Jenna.
Just wanted to
Good
tell you
morning.
all, good job. Good job, everybody.
Yeah.
Good job. Bye.
That's right. That's right.
Thanks,
Good job,
Jenna.
everybody.
Great announcement.
The weekend, guys.
Cassie, you got anything from Command?
Yeah, I think
Woo,
so.
Sergeant!
All right, come on up
Woo!
here. Come on up.
Woo, Overlord!
Right, what's up? It's me, Leon Cassidy. I am Leon.
Yup.
What do I
Woo!
have?
Yes,
What
sir.
does Leon have to say? What's Cassidy?
You're doing great.
Thank you.
Talk about the New
The
York
Mustard
Knicks.
was your name? Oh
Talk
yeah,
about
the
Mike
Knicks
Brown.
season started. We're pretty good this
Mike
year.
Brown,
Who the hell is
new
Mike
coach.
Brown?
New coach.
Oh, it's Tom Thibodeau's the coach.
Yeah, no, he was fired.
Well, that was subathon thing.
What?
Oh,
No.
that explains.
No, he
it.
wasn't.
I'm pretty sure Mike Brown just got hired.
Why
I
would
don't
they
know.
fire Tom Thibodeau? It's the beginning of the season.
Mm-mm.
Are you like having a stroke, or what are we doing here?
Oh my
Something's
God.
wrong. He fell off a building the other day.
I'm so happy I ate.
Leon's confused again.
Oh, I'm
know.
so happy.
I heard
Why are you
Nakota
referring
threw
to
him
yourself
off
in
the
third
building
person?
with his tiny hands.
Oh yeah, it's
Tiny
Valerie swatted
T-Rex
that, so it's
hands.
true.
You
Not
got tiny
true.
hands?
Usually small hands.
I
No.
read it on
You have
Twitter.
tiny, what size gloves do you wear?
Dakota, did you push me off a building?
No.
If it was tiny hands, it had to have been a T-Rex or a very small person.
Hmm.
Leon thinks Dakota has small hands.
Maybe
it
it
might
was
have
a
been.
goblin.
It might have been James Randall. He has tiny hands. He's still a little guy.
Leon's scared of goblins.
Wait, it was probably a goblin, Cassie.
Stop
Because
that.
you hate them.
That's
So they
true.
Stop
probably
that.
hate you, and they pushed
Stop
you off
that.
a building.
Stop that.
It was probably a goblin.
Leon's gonna tase you in the you know what.
No, go ahead and say it. You've said it before.
Leon doesn't have any announcements. Leon's
Leon's gonna get strangled.
Bruce,
Yeah,
fix
I don't-
this.
losing it, I think.
No.
Does anyone have a large wash rag and have a lock for the bathroom door?
What? Are you gonna fucking waterboard him?
It's worked in the past for people. Okay. Anything from seniors? Jimbo?
Was that the
Oh.
suspect?
That's,
Oh no.
that's
Ah.
what pushed
Maybe.
Cassie over the edge.
Oh.
Jimbo, you got anything? Anything from this? Anything?
It's exposure
the seniors?
therapy.
Yeah, anything from seniors?
Yeah.
All right, get up there. Get up there, Big Jim.
Wait, should we change that picture so he comes back?
I think we're okay. Actually, somebody should probably check on him. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
How's it going, guys? Senior Deputy Jimbo Sutton.
How long is this bit going on
formerly
for?
Sergeant. Good job. Who was here for the shootout just before tsunami? No, Stevie was. Woo! Go Stevie.
What happened?
Woo! Bank truck.
Was they
And
were
then
they at the main terminal building again?
No.
Oh.
So they did a bank truck by Jamestown, and then they found out that that wasn't good, so they took the truck and then they went to the airport, but we kept pitting them. Then they went onto the west side of the hangar, next to the postal building. All right.
Hello.
That's right.
Thank you.
I don't hate green, but on a goblin.
Left the room.
I want to hear about the shootout, though.
They went to the Go Postal roof. One guy was on the top of the radar tower, and then two other guys pushed. So we focused the two guys that were pushing. We got them down. Then we ramped our cars onto the Go Postal roof.
Yep.
Fucking crazy. Got those two guys down. Then we focused on the guy on top of the radar tower who was throwing grenades. That's
Plural?
crazy.
Down the ladder. Down the ladder.
Down the ladder.
Yep.
People were pushing.
That sounds like terrorism. I'm not gonna lie.
And then we had the radar that just some people could see it, some people couldn't, some people.
Yeah,
got
if
hit
you were
by it,
far away,
some
you could see the
others.
radar spinning, but when you got close, no radar.
There was
It's
no
good.
radar. It was great.
Hmm.
So we ended up. I was shooting out of Air 1. Then two
we
people,
did it
Bjorn
dance.
and somebody else, and King pushed up the
King,
ladder.
yeah.
We got his ass.
Yeah, we
So
did
you
a
got all the
dance where-
suspects?
We got them
Yeah,
all.
Yeah, we were doing a dance where every time Air 1 moved, he moved in the opposite direction, so we couldn't see him.
That's huge.
It was
It's
great.
great.
All suspects. I think only 4 or 5 cops went down.
Yeah, honestly,
Good
it was
job.
a solid push and effort
Yep.
by us.
Is Obadiah in this room?
No, it's not.
I was gonna bitch him because during the entire shootout, he would come up to me and go, "Do you have an extra tourniquet? I'm out. Do you have an extra iPad? I'm out. Do you have an extra tourniquet?
Can you throw
I'm
it down,
bleeding. I need a
please? Can you
tourniquet.
throw it
Hey,
down, please?"
can you throw me a tourniquet down? I'm bleeding." I'm like, dude. But other than that, good job, everyone.
Solid work.
Solid
shit.
good work, guys.
All right. Oh, fantastic, everybody. Cassie, did you have anything else before you left the room, or?
Leon's curious where Bones is.
Oh, he's not employed anymore.
And Slacks?
Anything? Slacks went off the
Jesus
deep end.
Christ.
Bones
Wait,
got fired.
what month
Slacks
is
went off
this
the deep
then?
end.
What month was this?
What month is this?
Yeah, what month is it?
When was Slacks?
Over a year ago.
This
Like June?
So,
the-
we're like a month ago right now.
No.
It was like a whole last year ago, probably like last
Yeah.
July, right?
Mm-hmm.
She like this before Tsunami? Or?
Cassie, you want some mean green juice?
No, he wasn't.
No, you would fuck off with your Darlene shit, man.
So why are you like this after Tsunami? I'm confused.
Probably has a brain hemorrhage or something. Something
Probably
happened in the
shouldn't be
fall.
on
is my
duty
guess.
if he has a
no,
brain
he should
hemorrhage.
not be. He should not
Should
be
we
on
hold
duty.
him
He
to
should see a
down to his
doctor.
ankles and
Well, he's
shake
got
him
a
until he
hat on.
passes out?
Keep his brain.
Something is happening in his brain, probably from the fall. Yeah.
Anything
Was
I've
that
got
nerve
Leon's
for
got a
couple
big
days?
brain.
It could have been a
Oh.
really slow bleed on the brain, and it's only just
Did he
affecting
force him
him.
off duty?
So maybe it happened before the actual
I
fall.
can't. His high command
Bruce
can, but I
forced him off
can't.
duty.
I'm not.
Oh, no. Cassidy, I'm
gonna
gonna
do
need
this.
you to get a
I want him
medical
to-
before
I want him
you
to-
before you go out on patrol, okay?
Cassidy
We
can
really
do
should
it.
have picked him up in the helicopter instead of letting him fall.
I did.
Okay, well, there was a net set up, and I was
Oh, it
given
was
he was
that
giving very strict
building.
instructions.
Yeah.
And he missed the net, so I don't
When
know
was,
what to tell
when
you.
was this that you guys were talking about?
2 days ago.
2 days ago.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then he was
Yeah,
in
it's
the
a crawl
ICU.
off the
The
edge or
net spans
something.
like half the building.
Like he didn't have to.
That's
I don't
what
remember.
we
Yeah.
were
Leon
instructed
doesn't
to
remember
do?
doing that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It was funny though.
Hey, what's your name?
Leon.
Okay.
All right. Anything from deputies? Dakota, you got anything?
Nope.
Anything from the pursuit side of things, Deputy Big Dep?
Well,
Catch a Polito peeper yet?
yes.
We hired him.
What?
Yeah, policeman.
Oh, the guy that was
So-
stabbing everybody.
that was the Polito Punisher. No, we didn't.
Where
catch
did
him.
he go? Where did policeman go?
Leesman, he just
Well,
stopped
Paul.
showing up.
Wait, was Paul the one that died? Saul Leesman's
Oh,
the one.
Saul.
That
Yeah, where did Saul go?
No, Saul was the Sandy Shores sexual pervert.
That doesn't roll off the tongue as well as Polito Peeper.
Saul's been on a Quaalude bender for the past year.
Oh, that
and
makes sense.
Me and him got hired together. We were supposed to be partners, and I'm a lieutenant, and he's still a PPO.
Saul seems like the type to take Quaaludes in 2025.
Yeah, last time he was on duty, he got a CVPI trapped in a swimming pool in Vinewood after one pursuit. So he was probably high on duty. Nothing from deputies. Veronica, nice
I have an
nice EMS
announcement.
lady. You got something?
I have an announcement. The nice EMS lady has an announcement.
Sweet.
Hey guys, it's me, Captain Mars.
Who's that?
Veronica.
Hello.
Hey, Captain
Hi.
Mars.
Hey, Veronica.
It's me, Leon Cassidy.
Hi, Leon Cassidy, and everyone else. I have huge news, and even Angela doesn't know about this.
Oh.
As of today, we have successfully hired Dr. Payne's brother to work up at Sandy Medical. The beds at Sandy Medical.
Yippee! Damn, that was quick.
The beds at Sandy Medical are also operational. It's very exciting. Very exciting news.
Yeah.
Also, when doctors aren't around, we're going to have to work this out with them. But EMS is going to be able to hire the guy to get on duty. So it's not just up to doctors
Yay!
anymore. So if we have a
Sweet.
big scene and we need to triage up north, we can start doing that stuff. Yes, Dakota.
Is there a how do I say? Is there like a protocol in place already for when we should and shouldn't go there?
We have not figured that out yet because, like I said, the doctors don't even know this has happened.
Okay.
I've been spearheading this. So I also want to point out, I said this at the meeting yesterday, but if any mayoral candidate comes to you and says, I promise I'm going to open Sandy Medical, tell them to fuck off because I did it and it wasn't them and they had no part in it. And don't let them
Yeah.
take credit for my hard work. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
So don't let the politicians lie to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank
But we will have some sort of protocol once we speak to the doctors because I literally just found out
is
this was
celebrating
happening like
July
45 minutes
3rd,
ago.
and fucking
So once we
LSPD
have a
still
protocol
treat
in
him
place,
like a
I'll let you
god,
guys know.
man. He asked us, "What are you doing to
But a
celebrate?"
huge W for Sandy Medical.
Bro, it was
Yay.
awful. Like it was an awful day. No,
I have an announcement real
Oh,
quick.
cool. Bunch
I
of
think we should
laws
rename
removed.
it Veronica
I have something
Mars
I need to-
Memorial Medical.
I have
You
something I'd like to
Got
announce.
something to add?
Mhm.
All right. Yeah, go ahead, Jim. Go ahead.
Hey guys, just a reminder, I am running for mayor of Blaine County. I am going to work to get Dr. Payne up here at Sandy Shores Medical. I've already done a lot of work for it.
we added failure to
I've already done a
stop.
lot
Okay.
of work for it.
Boo.
And
right.
yep. If you guys have any questions on my platform, please let me know.
Boo.
I'm pretty sure I already completed that, so it's gonna be Dr. Payne up north. We're just working out all through everything. So
Shut up.
thank you.
Why are you
What?
running against Andy Jones, Leon? I'm curious.
Andy's
You're a
not
couple
running for
mayors
mayor.
ago, buddy.
Yeah, it's pretty quick turnaround for Sandy Medical, huh, Cassie? You know, it feels like just yesterday we were asking for that to be up and running, right?
I feel like it was actually yesterday. I was wondering when it was going to be open, and it's now open. So.
All right. Anybody else? Anybody else got any announcements before we move on to bits, big biddies? Anybody got any bits? Anybody got any bits? I know Maeve does.
I got my bit ready.
Matilda does. All right.
Yippee.
Get up here,
Yeah.
Matildas.
Here we go first. All right.
Oh, Maeve has a bit. Okay.
Oh, big Maeve bit.
Maeve bit. I love a Maeve bit.
Happy Disobedience Day.
A big bit.
Hang on.
Bro.
Matilda's doing their bit, Maeve. Hang on.
Why are the LSPD still
Hello,
under
it's me,
fucking
Matilda.
spell?
Hey, Matilda.
This is
Alrighty.
my bit.
Hi,
This is
Matilda.
my Ranger pick of the week. Look at that guy. He is amazing.
Wow.
I saw him standing on a rock over near the wind farm, like between the wind farm and the nuclear plant. He was a super beautiful boy, and he posed for me and everything. He's super nice. Which leads me to the next part of my bit. which is Did You Know? Where I give you little fun facts and tidbits of information. And today's is about hawks.
I'm ready.
Alrighty. Did you know that hawks have incredibly sharp vision, up to 8 times better than humans, allowing them to spot prey from great distances? Many hawk species form long-term pair bonds and mate for life, and hawks have 4 color receptors in their eyes, allowing them to see not only standard colors but also ultraviolet and polarized light.
Whoa, I did not know that.
I wonder if that's where eyes like a hawk comes from. All right, Maeve, come up here. Let's hear about your dreams.
Let's go,
Hear about your
Maeve!
dreams.
Yeah, Maeve.
Yeah, Maeve.
I don't know why Bruce wants me to talk about my dreams. Which one would you like, Bruce?
Just do one of your faves. Give us one of your faves.
Oh,
you know,
one
you're
of my
gonna do
favorites. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What about Trisha Paytas?
No,
Let's
I'm
just
not
start from the
talking about.
beginning.
No, that wasn't the beginning. If you really want the beginning, it all started this
Fuck
one
Trisha
time I had a
Paytas.
dream that I was in a Call of Duty map with my sister.
What
But
map?
that's a long story. I don't know. It's the one with the chickens. It was in like Call of Duty 1.
What?
Oh,
There's,
the one
like,
where you shoot the
chickens.
chickens in the cages?
There's a cliff. No, there's a big cliff.
Oh.
Anyway, there was a nursery on the cliff. There were zombies in it. My dad was on a lounge reading a newspaper. I fell off the cliff, climbed back up, and he was a zombie. Like, long story short.
What?
Did have a dream where I was on a beach with Nicolas Cage once, and
All right.
the sea started to go back and retreat, and
Oh,
then
wow.
all of a sudden a bunch of octopus started crawling onto the beach.
Okay.
And Nicolas Cage looked at me in the eyes and he said, "It's an octopocalypse," and then I woke up.
That's funny for a dream joke.
That's
I feel
crazy.
like that is
actually
something
happened. That's
Nicolas
not a
Cage
joke.
would
That
say in a movie.
happened.
What?
That sounds like a good dream.
Yeah, I'm keeping a dream journal for Bruce. I'm being
Nice.
forced to.
Nice.
You're not being forced to. You're not being forced to. It's all on.
I got
volition.
something I need.
That
Jimbo,
sounds like a HR
Big
issue.
Jim. I'm gonna make you an HR issue.
Jimbo.
I'm
Hey,
gonna bend you like a pretzel
unfortunately,
and dip you in my mustard.
fortunately, I have no bit today.
What?
Fortunately, I have no bit today.
Oh.
That being said, I will be out of pocket the next 3 days. I'm going to be getting Star Spangled Hammered this weekend.
That is so fucking cringe.
Can we get voice memo updates of your 4th
Yes.
of July weekend?
Yeah, if you'd like, I can send voice memo updates in the email chain. I'm planning on icing at least 25 people this weekend.
That is even more cringe.
Why?
Who ices anybody anymore?
Me?
Like murder or
Like
like?
you can-
No,
drink.
it's a fucking it's a
You
binge
smear
drinking
off ice
tactic.
them.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hand you a
Get on one knee and
disgust-
they have to-
They hand you a disgusting.
They don't hand
like-
it to you.
What do
They
you do?
catch you lacking with it.
Okay, so you like, hey, I got you a present, and then you open a box and there's a fucking.
No, like I
Smirnoff
put
Ice
it
in
under a
there.
pillow and I go, hey, can you hand me that pillow? Boom.
Mm, okay, that's a little bit of creativity at least.
Or like I'll put it like in my waistband and I'll go hug a chick and I'll be like,
Ugh, Smirnoff is so fucking gross.
Oh, it's just tasty.
Coming from the guy that drank straight up whiskey on hydration night.
Yeah, whiskey
Yeah,
at least
that's
tastes good. It's aged.
Smirnoff Ice is such a like
hate
13-year-old me drink. Like, what is that?
that's why it's funny.
You guys still drink that?
Never eaten.
It's
Not
it's,
like-
it's
not on
cheap
purpose.
and people can drink a
I
lot of
wouldn't
them.
be
That's what they're
pissed if
looking
I got
for.
it.
I would be.
But you have to get on one knee and then chug the whole thing immediately.
Yeah, it's gross.
Yeah.
Ew.
Somebody did it to me with a 25-ounce one.
I'm sure you
Yes,
struggle
yes,
with that.
No, no, I
If
did
you
not.
tried to,
I
if
know.
you tried to ice Dakota at a party, he would just go home.
No, I would do it. If Jimbo went through the trouble of doing it, I would do it once. But if someone tried to do it after that, I would.
Guess who's
I would
getting
just
iced in
stare at it.
Dollywood?
Dakota's
It's
gonna
such
pull
a
out
no,
an
I'm not
ice and
supposed to
roll
drink
it
and
over
drink.
the
Yeah.
I don't.
It's an
so many fucking
underage
times you're gonna-
drink.
You are.
Drink
You're
is what
sort
it
of
is.
mistaken if you think I can't chug alcohol.
I
Oh,
believe you can. I believe you can because you strike me as a guy who like has like 8 whiskeys while he's like checking his stocks at night. But
Correct.
By the way,
Maybe not
why
8,
did he check
but-
his stocks at night?
Just see how much
You
money
look at the
you
End of
futures for the
day?
next day. Futures
No,
for the next
that makes
stage. Come on, man.
sense, checks out. By the way, somebody challenged me last night to a beer drinking contest.
That was a bad mistake by them.
I finished. I chugged the beer in under 2 seconds. It was good.
That's
Holy
okay.
cow.
Yeah.
Good
Get
job,
the
I
beer
guess.
out of the can that
I'm getting Spar-Speckled Hangover this
Pretty
weekend.
sure you
God.
fucking just-
Oh God, I can't wait.
Make sure
Actually, you
don't
know what?
Just don't drown on a lake,
You know
please.
what? I'm going to do it right now. You guys have a great weekend.
Not even.
Speaking of,
Have fun, Jimbo. Please stay safe. Please stay
Be safe,
safe.
please.
I'll send you guys some voice memos.
Okay.
Thank you, Jim Biss.
Actually, I'm just going to take some videos and I'll send them to Dakota.
Yeah.
Yo, even better. Even better. Dreams do come true. It's a 4th
Can
of
you
July
share them-
miracle.
Can you share them with the place that we all hang out?
I will get Jimbo's consent before I do that, but if he
Perfect.
says
Thank you
yes,
so
then I
much.
will 100%.
Perfect.
Make
Thank
sure
you
you
so
get
much.
a sober consent.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, obviously, I'm not going to ask him when
Yeah,
he's
okay.
fucking shitty.
Get consent right now.
I still think one of the funniest things ever was fucking Jimbo pushing Ventura into the urinal like 100 times at the bar. He was so fucking mad.
What?
When Vincent Ventura was using the bathroom at the bar at Dollywood, Jimbo just kept coming behind him and pushing him into the urinal.
Ew.
That's a good one.
Was it that bar with like the long table and the buckets of beer?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
In light of tomorrow's festivities, the theme for the meeting tomorrow will be 4th of July. So dress how you would like to dress in relation to 4th of July.
Huge, huge, huge.
You want to dress
huge.
like a hot dog? Please do. Big fan of hot dogs around here. Big fan of hot dogs. Any more bits? Bean, why don't you get up here and tell us that Irish joke of yours?
I don't get an Irish joke.
Yeah, that's an order, Bean. Get up here.
I'll deliver a prime, fresh Irish joke tomorrow at the 4th of July meeting. Be there or be square.
And if you don't, I'm gonna staple your nipples together.
Oh.
Cassidy.
Oh.
Cassidy, Big Bit Cassidy.
I've never done a bit ever.
Nick, thank you so much for the prime subscription. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Oh, interesting. It's
Anything
coming
else?
back.
Wow.
Yeah.
Maybe his amnesia's subsiding.
Mm-hmm.
Cassidy.
Holy
Big
fucking
Bit
hell,
Cassidy.
so.
Cassidy's head hurts.
Big
Right.
Bit
Oh.
Cassidy.
Well, you got to go to the doctor, pal.
All right. Crack Shack or Mansion? Is it time
I
for
don't
Crack
have.
Shack?
No.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
I mean, if you give me like 5 minutes, I can get it done. But
Yeah, I can give you 5 minutes.
Do we want to rush the
Wait,
bit?
no,
though?
we
I
don't want to
wanna
rush the bit.
No,
We don't
no,
want to
no,
rush
no,
the
no,
bit.
no,
No.
Save it for tomorrow. Save it for
Yeah.
Cook on it, Veronica. Cook on
okay,
it.
okay.
Mhm.
If there's no other biddies, everyone can get out there. Please be safe and have a great day on duty. Make sure you're responding to calls. Be active. Be
Thanks,
proactive.
guys.
Thank you.
Shit. Stay safe.
All right, time to waterboard. Come on,
Hey,
Cassidy.
Go ahead, Bruce.
Cassidy,
My
go and
office-
get yourself
take
a
you to my
medical,
office.
please.
Cassidy will.
Thank you.
We should put Cassidy in Bjorn's refrigerator.
I think Cassidy needs to take a nap for a little bit.
Well, I have an idea for a ranger activity.
Move it, asshole.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Remy.
Let's go outside where I can actually hear everything.
Hey, how you feeling?
I'm used to the trig. I got stabbed today.
I'm kind of glad he's
You got stabbed?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
When?
During shift 3, I was off duty. I got stabbed, shot the guy, and now Maple's charging him with murder for something
Oh,
else.
is that guy? Shit. Yeah. Maple told me that you got a guy for murder. You didn't say that you'd been stabbed, though. I knew you were taken hostage earlier for the Maze Bank, though, right?
Yeah.
We got one of those guys. We got one of them. We didn't get shot in the process, so that's something at least.
Yeah, I made the fatal mistake of walking around the food court on foot.
Yeah, that happens. I go there every day before work, and I've been approached numerous times. And most people, they'll see who I am and don't bother. Then there's the odd one. The odd one is like, I don't give a shit. I'm taking you anyway, you know?
I honestly think I was probably the better option of the people there because the other one there was an off-duty EMS.
Yeah.
I'm respecting their privacy at this time.
Okay.
We all
well,
know who it was.
I'm glad to see you up and about. You still resting?
I actually can't even remember who it was, to be honest.
As much as you can with everything going on.
Bruce was right.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's
I'm
go.
gonna probably try and get cleared today or so because I've been told I need to be cleared before I come back. There was a brain injury involved as well
Yes.
because of blunt force trauma.
Please do that. Please do that, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me know how that goes as well, alright?
Yeah, but I didn't expect to be hanging around off duty, get followed by someone, and then get stabbed.
No, that's crazy. Did they know you? Was it a random attack?
Is it gonna hurt your brain even more if I say it's connected into the stuff with Margot?
Oh, so I know. Yeah, no, hang on. No, wait. Maple said something about it being. Was it Marcus? Marcus Escargot?
His legal name here is Marcus, but it was Thomas.
Thomas, yeah.
Maples.
Yeah. So, Maple mentioned it was related. He was related, or he is related, or whatever, to Margot.
Yes, he is Margot's brother because Margot's name before she changed her name was Rebecca Maples.
Okay.
Funny story. For the reason she changed her name and kind of went insane was all her brother's doing, and then gaslighting her into believing she had done it.
Jesus.
Yeah, because for some reason Thomas decided to come up to me and start admitting everything he had done. Because he acted like I
Really?
wouldn't do anything about
Oh, shit. Okay.
it. I didn't feel safe with him, so I texted Maple and he saw me text Maple, so that's why he stabbed me.
Oh, shit.
My luck at the moment is fucking god awful.
Yeah, you're going through it, man.
I just want to have a normal day.
Yeah. Yep. I don't know. I don't know what constitutes as normal anymore, though.
A day where I'm not getting targeted over everything.
Is that normal, though?
And
Or is that
anything?
abnormal now? Seeing as you've been targeted so many times. That appears to
True.
be normal.
Yeah, I'm still gonna figure out if I'm being targeted by the other person. I don't think so, because I haven't even seen him. Then there's the other person who probably still wants me dead, but that's a different story in itself.
Oh, Jesus.
Shift
Okay.
3 say I'm good at attracting the crazies.
There's a lot more crazies in Shift 3 as opposed to other shifts as well, so.
Oh yeah. I think my record was 6 crazies at one time, and that's a record I never want to beat.
Jesus. Alright, well, I'm gonna head out, okay? Let me know if you need anything.
Good.
Alright.
I will, thank you so much.
I'll see you later.
I'll see you.
Oh, I fucking hate that fucking shit. Through the wall. Can I help you?
I'm good. I'm good.
You're good?
Just waiting
For what?
to see someone.
Who?
Person that just walked through there. They owe me something.
What do they owe you?
They know what they owe me.
Okay. Is this, okay. Are you acting in a threatening behavior right now, sir?
No, not at all. Not at all.
Right, because you
I'm
seem
just
like
owed
you are.
something.
Owed something, right. I can't allow for transactions to take place right here in BCSO, I'm sorry.
Well, why not?
Because, it's just not what, it's... I'm the boss here, okay, and I'm saying no.
Ah, damn it.
Alright? Get the
I'll
heck
just
out.
wait outside then.
Alright, wait outside, that's fine. Okay.
This is technically outside.
Is he gonna stab you?
I don't know. Probably.
Why? What happens? He says that he's waiting for something that he's owed.
Oh, is that all he's waiting for? Because that's easy.
He said he's owed something.
Yeah, no, but like what he wants is impossible to get, and I'm trying, man.
Oh. What is it?
A PS2 copy of Bambi.
Okay.
It's okay. And well, the only thing they can do is kind of stab me or kill me or something. I'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, that could happen.
Okay,
do you want me
wait,
to get my
wait.
car and bring it round the back for you to get in? Cause
Yes, please.
yeah, and then you just have to run through. What I'll do is I'll sit outside and talk to him while you run to the back, okay?
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Just wait there a sec. Hey. Hey.
Hey, I'm
Whoa!
outside.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
outside.
What is it that she owes you?
Well, you see, there was a hostage negotiation that happened 2 days ago.
Right.
Where I was promised either Bambi for the PlayStation 2 or a link to a discounted copy to that Bambi for the PlayStation
Okay.
2. And she provided neither of them. And now I no longer have a PlayStation 2. For the last 2 days, I could have
Okay.
been playing Bambi for the PlayStation 2.
Hmm.
And because of her, I wasn't able to.
Hmm.
She owes me.
Okay. I'll see if I'll give her a call in a sec and I'll see if she's got it for you, alright?
Alright, I think she's still in there.
Shit, my car.
Hello?
Hello? Do not move. Do not move. Do not move! Oh, he's moving! He's going inside. It worked! It worked! Quick, he walked in! He walked in!
Oh my
Quick,
God.
get in!
Oh my God.
Are you in?
I'm in.
Okay,
I'm in.
alright. Yeah, he's waiting for that. He said he was hostage negotiations, and he said that's what he's. Oh shit, that's what he's waiting for.
I just found out, Viv. There's no such thing.
Oh well. Rip. Okay, you got out of there.
Let's send him a PS2 complete in the box eBay of Deer Hunter. That works, right, for Bambi?
Yes, just print out a new like sleeve or whatever the fuck, you know, the paper thing, you know, the fucking sleeve on the outside of the case.
Yeah. Okay. Oh my
Like
God.
Photoshop one.
I can. Oh my God. I can call Andy and I can be like, hey, let me use to make him. Oh my God. I can make one for him.
Yes.
He doesn't have to know that he's Deer Hunter.
Exactly.
Look, the fucked up thing is, he destroyed his PS2 anyway. He's just mad because he destroyed it and didn't get to play Bambi before he destroyed it.
Why did he destroy it?
Because he buried it in the dirt because he doesn't have a how.
Oh my God.
Okay, I sent him the link to a PS2 game called Deer Hunter, and he put, that's not Bambi, or is it? And I put, it's for telling Bambi's future.
It's the sequel.
It's
Alright, what do we do?
Ah!
People decide we can impound it.
no.
No, we no
Viv
Benito
is
on
gonna
duty. I
kill
see
me.
no
He
toes.
said he put on his hunting flippers.
I believe someone's grabbing a tow truck. If you just want to continue.
We're gonna.
Oh,
I'm gonna swap into my Premiere, by the way.
Okay, I need food as well because I didn't get to go before we went to a shootout. So if we can stop at the food
Yeah.
place, that's great.
All right, someone said they were getting a tow truck. I'm not crazy.
My name's Lucas.
Damn, these Hydra members are smart.
Traitor.
What?
Lucas Miller's a traitor.
Nothing inside
Why?
worth, you
Betrayed
know,
my trust.
freaking out about.
wait,
Just
what
a
did he
couple
do?
engine parts,
Told
a
John to his
knife.
face yesterday that I was obsessed with him and wanted to stop talking about him.
Oh.
John thinks that's true and thinks I'm obsessed with him.
Oh, that's not good.
It's okay. John then called me his wife, so it's very confusing right now.
Jesus.
But Miller's a traitor.
Hey, Bajon.
Hey, we are.
Okay, tell me when I'm at my MRPD already. Okay, hurry up. Bye-bye.
All right.
Traitor.
I see the homeless move back in.
Yeah, they're here again.
All right, dispatch 332 10-8. Food court?
Please.
Alrighty.
Three 6 10 8.
I'm gonna make a U-turn in the intersection in a sec. Actually, don't get out. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm moving now. Oh!
Yeah, I can. I didn't know what was happening.
My tires were against the curb, and I don't.
Oh, and you don't want.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Cam to be a dick.
Mm-hmm.
The vehicle's still there, Senior Buns?
Hey, firm. Yeah, I'm just down the road taking a look at it.
Which one? The red one?
Yeah, hey, firm.
Yeah, it's still here.
Hey, firm. It comes back to an individual with a warrant currently.
Yeah, it's illegally parked right now.
Yep, a firm.
1876.
Hmm.
Do you need 77s at Senior Buns?
Currently, but if they start to flee, maybe.
I don't know where to go. There's so many options.
I'm gonna go
Wait,
here.
you see the guy with the dreads to your left? That's the guy, but he's wearing a mask, so I can't be fully sure.
Hello.
Okay.
Could I get 2 combos, please? And anything in them, just
Did the
chef's
barefoot
choice.
order get dropped off today?
Yes.
Car? Yeah, it's red car says.
20 of these, eh?
Thank you.
Pull him over for illegal parking. You need to identify
Where am I
him.
hearing? Oh, he's in there. He's in there. I was like, where the fuck am I
Near the car, that's the
hearing?
problem.
I got you one of each.
Ooh, thank you so much.
How you doing, Undersheriff?
Okay, thanks. How are you?
Keeping the streets safe.
I grab 20 of those
Trying.
donuts back, please.
Trying. It's a never-ending job.
There you go.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much. You okay?
Yeah, I'm alive.
Oh yeah.
I rewrote Search and Seizure yesterday. I'm working on due process today.
Nice. Good shit. Thank
Aye.
you.
Hi, what can we get you?
Can I get
I don't know whether it's good or what.
Four combos, please.
Hello.
I'll be in my
Normie?
car so I don't get towed by accident.
4 combos, please.
It's not Normie, is it?
Alright.
It is. It's Normie. Is it?
How do you know my name? 1 second, we'll be with you. Let me leave your 2 combos and 2 extra
How's it
drinks in
look?
a bag.
Thank you.
Brown bag.
636. I'm going to be
You see how
escorting the
Big
tow.
Donuts always has the biggest lines? There's a reason
I
why.
know. Please enjoy.
Yeah, because your workers are slow.
Thank you
Welcome.
I think your lines just
Welcome
messed
to-
out. There's like,
Hey,
there's
you're
kind
back.
of
Can we help you today?
No, I'm good at the moment, thank you,
How you
Normie.
doing,
But
man?
because I
How
pulled
you
you
doing,
over that
man?
one time, and you're wearing the same thing, Normie. The only thing that you're
What
wearing is a
officer
TV on your head.
ticket? What are you doing
you're
here?
inside
I am a
right?
human vending machine, okay? What are you doing here?
Oh.
This is all because of you.
how's it
My
going?
life took a downward spiral all
You
'cause of
think
you.
this is a
That day,
downward spiral?
that
I think this
fateful
is a
night.
good, honest,
It was Christmas. It
hardworking
was a
legal job.
holiday.
Yeah. And
It
you
was Christmas.
you bounce back. Look at you now. You
All
work
the
at a coffee
holidays
shop.
here gone because of officer ticket who was standing in front
Okay,
of me.
all right, I'm leaving, Normie.
What do you want?
I don't know. I don't
Well,
want
okay.
anything. I don't want anything, Normie.
Of course.
Goodbye.
Three combos,
I'll ticket you again. Don't you worry about it.
Oh my god, he's outside the food court now. I'm gonna go out the back.
Okay, I'll drive round.
Coming from you.
Where'd she go? Oh, Ben. All right.
God, he's right here.
Okay. 332-10-8.
Emmy's following us. Emmy's following us.
Wait, where did he see us?
I don't know, but he's following us.
They don't even notice me. I'm being really.
How the fuck did he find us?
No, he drove past us and I think he saw me.
Oh.
I think he's being slick and we don't know he's here. We just gotta paint up the pretense that we don't know he's there. Okay, we just gotta pretend that we can't see him.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Oh my god, 332, I'm 76! Disregard that, by the way. Disregard. Did we lose him?
376 to Vip.
Nothing.
I was
Nothing.
throwing
She's
someone off the
distracted.
scent.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay, we're fine.
Did he find
Fine.
us?
No, we're good.
1038 southbound Orchardville with
Okay.
a black and
Alright.
color
Alright.
vehicle owned by Future
Do I
Hendrix.
have to like send my goodbye messages now or do I do it later?
Whoa now. Whoa now. What?
Bro, that's a violation.
What did you just say?
I'm now, bro.
Okay, say that again one more time.
Helly, say that shit, dog. Say that shit, Helly.
What should I say?
Whatever.
Oh, you need to take a cough drop or something, sir. Listen. What? Oh, is he just getting in the trunk? What's happening?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's grabbing pens. I hope.
Yo, are you popping
Damn.
pills and then driving?
Okay.
Shit, dog. I just popped hella molly.
Oh God. Okay. All right. Well,
Hey.
just be careful. Careful in your car.
Hey.
Okay. I'd hate to see you have an accident.
I'ma
all
try,
right?
dog. I'ma try.
All right. Okay. All right. Have a good one. He's behind us again. How the fuck did he find us? How the fuck?
Embarrassed. He just keeps finding us. I think. Oh my god, what about if he's got like voodoo clown magic on me?
He's still following. He is. Hang on, I'm gonna send it in a straight and then go right here, and he might think I went right somewhere. I can't even reverse. I can't even reverse.
Wait, it's not there. We're okay. Oh,
Okay, I'm still sending it. I'm still sending it.
Yeah, we might have lost
Yeah,
him.
send it.
I think I found Bazin.
Oh.
You still looking for him?
I wasn't looking for him.
That was Maxwell.
Okay, for
That was Maxwell.
I think we
Oh,
had
Maxwell.
him yesterday. We did raid his property yesterday.
know if they still need him now. I'm gonna ask either Frost, Octo, or Maxon
Okay,
about
I
him.
think we're good.
Copy, copy.
Yeah, I think we're okay. Just because I negotiated,
636.
I'm never doing my job again.
Was it a robbery or something? Or was
Yeah,
it just...
he robbed a bank with the other clowns, and he was like,
Oh.
his demand was, we want you to pit us 1 minute into the chase, and I want Bambi for the PS2. And I was like, okay, I can look for a link for you. It's like, cool. And then today he's like, I brought my PS2 and you never sent me the link, so I never got it. So I lied and said I was watching it on eBay, but I wasn't. And then I was like, hang on a minute, you never gave me a time.
Watching
You
it
never
on
gave me a
eBay.
time frame. He's like, it's the precedent. I have my hunting flippers now.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. But to be honest, I don't think I can be held responsible for this because he did never set a time limit for this, and it's not my fault he broke his PS2.
It's not your fault at all.
Now I need to buy a PS2
Well,
for
if
him
he didn't
and
set
Bambi.
a time limit, he can't do anything. That's what
Well,
you need to play on.
exactly.
You just need to keep
That's
playing
what
on
I
it.
said. And I've even sent him a link to Deer Hunter. It was the sequel.
Yeah, I reckon worst comes to worst, you just like
Set John on him.
No, don't do that. Oh, don't do that. The dude's gonna end up dead, and if anyone ever finds out, you'll be out of a job.
Nah, are you kidding? John's gonna be like, deal with it yourself, bitch. Be like, what? And why is that my problem?
Get a blank disc, right?
Yeah.
Write on
Yeah.
it. Bambi. Was it Bambi
Yeah.
2 or just Bambi PS2?
Bambi, it was Bambi. Bambi
Okay.
PS2.
Write on it Bambi PS2 with some marker. And then when it doesn't work, fuck
Like
it.
we were scammed.
Just say, oh my god, we were scammed. I bought it off eBay, and then it's no longer your fault. You know?
Oh my god. Okay, now I need to find someone who can get me an empty disc.
Just a blank disc.
We get one additional 77 on this.
They'll be fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, we were given a trophy actually. When was it? We were given a trophy. Remember the Gang Olympics? We got a trophy.
Yeah.
Right? And it kind of looked like a CD, I'm not gonna lie.
It did. I
Yeah.
remember.
Following along the canal,
So
What
somehow.
about if I find one of those floppy disks?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Okay, I just gotta
And
find
then you
these.
just got scammed on eBay, you know?
Yeah,
That's
I
not
got
your
scammed on
fault.
eBay. It's not my fault.
Coming back southbound. Going through the tunnel up to the corn, going to be facing southbound outside of the repair shop.
Do you need 77s?
Southbound, lovely corn. Unsure, might have enough. Might
Attached
have
parallel.
Continuing all the way out back onto Davis, behind Crusade, left westbound Capital, left southbound Crusade.
Someone get us.
Yeah, I'll get one for you. Is this a radio channel in use?
Okay, chill out, sir.
Radio check penis?
Perfect. For 1
Penis!
second.
Right, westbound Carson, left into Gangton.
Channel 2 is available for you guys.
With 1050, they're going to be behind the grove.
Where is your song? Sorry. Oh my god, Nibbling. Nibbling, it's... Oh, where the fuck did my Spotify just go? I'm so sorry, Nibbling. Give me 1 sec. My bad.
So VCB.
Wait, I can't find it.
Tree Fight Train, good. We calling you to switch it back channel 1.
Oh, I got it. I think. It's called something else, though. Niblink, it's called something else. Kind of. It might be the right one though. It's on after this, okay? Alright, Ew. What's happening? Why is there so much traffic? Whoa. Whoa. Wow. Uh, 332 is 76, the latest suspicious activity on South By Milton.
Hi, officers. How's it going?
Oh, it's going pretty good, thanks. You?
Not bad, not bad. What are you
How
guys
about
up
you? Hmm?
I was saying not bad. What are you guys up to?
Just checking out some suspicious activity.
Oh.
Hmm. Hmm.
Well, good luck with that.
Yeah, thanks. I couldn't fucking get a plate read on that fucking car. I hate our fucking ALPRs, I swear to God. I couldn't get a fucking read on it. Even as it drove off. Suspicious activity on South By Milton's gonna be code 4.
Hello?
Hey, Spratty.
Yuckles,
Wait.
please, I'm trying here,
We're
man.
leaving? Tell him that you're bidding on one and it's got like, you know, X amount of time left, you know?
It's very hard to follow someone, isn't it? It's very difficult. Oh, we just blasted straight, bro. Not know that? Just blast straight. Yeah, no, we blast straight. Look, if you can't lose someone, yeah, if you can't lose someone, take one turn and then blast. They'll never catch up.
Don't tell him our secrets.
Hey, Yuckles, you have to forget that I've been told I'm not allowed to tell you our secrets.
Oh, God.
Yes. Oh, he said here. Oh, he also said the next one that we're going to do is jump into the water to escape him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God, you're wearing your flippers. Oh, no. Oh, no. We'll
No
have to
words
think
on
of some
stream,
other
why
way,
even
Viv.
be
We
here?
can't hit the
Wow.
water. He's wearing his flippers.
Shit.
Oh,
we'll just take to the skies. Easy.
you know what? You know what? You know what you don't have that we have, though? Wings. We have wings.
Yeah.
We drink Red Bull. We drink Red Bull.
Is this the right one, Niblink?
Red Bull gives you...
Is this the right one?
Oh yeah, they could. It's now WIINGSS. So it's wings.
Did you lose everything?
So it's not actual wings. Yeah, that's literally how they did it. They just added more letters to it.
Dispatch 332 is 76, the latest 13 Bravo.
Honestly, you should really only have one like once every 6 years or something. That's about how long it'll take you to ingest that shit.
What's that?
Red Bull.
Oh.
I don't
Sounds
know.
like it? Okay.
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I'm impartial
What
to a
is
good zero
this?
sugar monster. I don't drink caffeine. So I don't drink coffee, so the only caffeine intake I have is through like, you know, Monster.
Somewhere. Really?
Are you guys riding together?
Oh. What?
Are you guys riding together?
Did you die of a heart attack by any
He lost
chance?
his car somewhere here. We need to find it.
Where
you crash, Kukulski?
Honestly, you should probably check the
I had
obituary for
crashed
drinking that
here.
much relentless.
Last thing I saw was my car heading towards the roof, I think, of the Fleeca.
Oh,
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
EMS from PD.
Yeah, that makes sense. Viv, you're not on channel 1.
Oh. Oh.
I don't. No, I don't. I don't know where you are, but I'm guessing you're at a
Negative.
payphone. And if I had to guess, you're probably in the
Put
city
this
somewhere at a
goddamn car.
payphone.
My God.
Oh wait,
Are
he
you in
might
that
have taken a
trunk?
jump. Hang on. No, there's no way.
I don't know. You could have got one of those like they could have had one of those like disposable ones. What about What about if you get a burner phone? You send me the number and I save you my phone as unknown number.
Jump, you said that he just hit a another vehicle.
Ask him
Oh.
from which direction he
Oh,
was coming or which
that's
road.
unfortunate. Nah, it's hard to call cars, man. So honestly, you tried your hardest. I respect it.
Have we got EMS on the way? I wasn't on the right channel.
They will, yeah, they will in a minute.
Are you
Okay.
both now?
What the fuck?
Oh, but
Where the fuck
they
is
what?
his
You
car?
didn't give me a contract. You whispered it. Oh no.
Got a recent 1010 down to Cypress, and he won on a 77.
You
that
got me.
direction.
You got me with the terms and conditions. Oh, man. Oh no. Look, I'll do what I can, okay? You gotta give me a bit of time here, man. You gotta give me time. Oh no. Gonna be in the same car you were in earlier? Yeah, that one.
Yeah, he's gonna have to find it when he's had treatment. I don't know where the fuck it is. I've looked all around the area and I can't see it.
You across the road at MRPD on the
We can
payphone.
have him look once he's all Hello Kitty band-aided up.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Feel better soon.
Oh, I'm not by LSPD.
244-23 Clinton
I'm at the other
store
side of the
robbery. We have
city.
a couple suspects out front. Looks like besties with their Yoda Dash drawn for a store here.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm on the other side of the city, so if you're waiting for outside Mission Remote PD, you're not gonna find me. Oh no, you're fine. I'll tell you if there's something going on. Yeah, I respect it. I'll tweet at you and be like, Yuckle's not now. I'm listening.
Wait for him, Angela. We still need 52s on
Oh
hallway.
my
Confirm
god,
the
okay.
Africa.
Okay.
Confirm 76.
Thank you.
Swedish children's rap? Triggle no?
I'll figure it
no
out.
way.
His
Wing?
preference is Transformers band-aids if you have them.
I thought the 4 and 5 played the 2.
I can't
Oh.
get that version.
Then you can
I
get-
remember
you can play, like, The Last of
requesting that
Us.
before, Sparry. I can't get that version. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, true. But what if you get a PS3 or 4 or 5? Like, you can play like The Last of Us. Last of Us. Or Bioshock.
Yeah, I remember you requesting that before. It's not on my Spotify.
Or like,
it's not licensed.
Or like Crash
for
Bandicoot, the new
for
version.
me to be able to listen to it at least.
It's got new
in the
levels
UK.
now.
Wait,
It's got new levels.
what's got new levels?
Crash Bandicoot and Crash Team Racing has a new map as well.
What?
Yep, both of them have new things.
I just downloaded the the Insane trilogy.
Ooh, oh god,
the OG one.
That's fair.
Beat it.
1323.
Sprouty, either refund
Mario Party with
yourself
Shrek sounds wild.
or request another one.
I don't know. Okay. I'll see what I can do, okay? I'll see what I can do. Okay. How did I lose 2 hours? It's only been 7 minutes.
Code 4 on the robbery.
Already done? Okay.
Oh, I'm not here
I see
tomorrow.
how things work in the street. Dude, I looked
Really?
for it.
But
It didn't
can
come
I have
out.
48 hours? I'll be back on
Okay.
Saturday. Okay. All right, rain check. Okay.
Leaving forever?
It's the 4th
Okay.
of July. Yeah, exactly.
Goodbye forever.
But I'm not a... Yeah, I gotta go see my dad who, like, really isn't really into his roadie sodies and things like that and loves his American. Exactly. And I've got to go get my dad off of whatever drunken stupor that he's been in for like 24 hours, ply him with a burger, and then give him a Quaalude. Like, you know, I got plans, man.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure he's gonna like accidentally shoot his gun because he never puts the safety on. I gotta be there for these experiences, man. Okay, end of week. Perfect.
Oh.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, okay, we'll touch my base in a couple of business days.
I hate this so
and
much.
in that time, I'm sure I'll figure it out.
Hate it.
Right.
On next. Too much grief to dish
Perfect.
out. True.
Oh, dear Hunter, got it. Every PlayStation 2, got it. Okay, thank you. All right. What? No, that's fine. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. Fine. ChatGPT and Fiverr, that's what they're there for. I got this. I can figure it out. Yep, I got this. A rendezvous in a couple of days. Yeah. Yeah, we can go to a nice cafe, you know, maybe share a piece of pie or something, yeah. Oh. Exactly. You just... Yep. Yeah, you know what? You gotta live in the moment, man. And you know what? Coffee and cake sounds great. Awesome. Okay.
Scotch 222 is 76, the latest 1010
I won't forget Bambi for the
on Palomino
PlayStation 2.
Ave and Goma.
Alright. I'll speak to you soon, Yuckles. I have to go
707
do a
same
police
traffic.
officer work. Bye. Say it, bye. Okay, I have a week to get him a new PS2 and Bambi. He did give me 24 hours, but then I told him I had a busy weekend, and so he put it up to a week.
Oh, nice.
And he said that I have to get him a copy of Bambi for the PS2, and also a new PS2, and it's got to come with the controllers.
Nice.
And then he said we can exchange them over coffee and cake.
Hell yeah. Hello.
Oh.
Hey,
How's it going?
Good, thanks. You?
What's up?
So we received a call of someone getting into a fist fight. Have you seen anything?
No, not around here.
No? You haven't? Okay. Have you seen anyone leaving the area?
To be honest, no. The only people I see are there over there, but they're not fighting.
Yeah, that is odd. Okay. Alright, I'll have a look around the area. Just be careful, because there's people beating each other up, apparently. Alright?
Yeah, I haven't seen a thing. To be honest. Maybe they're further down or further up. I'm not too
Maybe,
sure.
maybe, yeah. We'll have a look around, okay? Alright, thank
Alright,
you.
sounds good. Bye.
Alright, Bajourn. That vehicle is flagged 1060. I haven't seen her do anything. She walked across the road and sort of alongside of it. So I want to stay in the area and see if it starts moving. We see anything from here? We can't. I'm gonna tuck probably in the yacht club area.
Okay, I'm gonna watch Palomino eastbound.
You see it?
No.
Is it gone already?
That seems quick.
Oh, it's there. It's there. It's there. I think she's still there. So it's over to our... You see where we stopped and talked to her? Do you see the car that's still there? Yeah. I think she's over there because I saw someone walking around with a phone in their hands. Yeah, she's still there. She's still running into it. She's running to it. She's running to it. She's running to the vehicle, I think. Yeah, she's running around the
no,
vehicle.
she jumped over.
She's sort of just hanging around by it at the moment. There's got to be someone who can see me, right? There's got to be someone that she's talking to that can see me.
Yeah.
We got a boost vehicle coming through here, eastbound Palomino.
Viv.
What?
No.
What?
Yeah, we're gonna start anytime.
Why?
Look at Twitter first one.
Ew. They do that now?
I think they're memeing, but I love their memes like this because I can't wait for it to happen. Anyway, she's still not in the car.
Sean, how good's your visual where you're at?
10-9.
I'm gonna drive north on Bay City and act as if I've driven away. If you sit where you are, you'll be able to see if it comes past you.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, I've got a feeling they know that I'm still here, so I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
Sit here.
Yeah, probably.
All right, Bajoran, I'm sat on San Andreas and Bay City, so I'll give it a couple minutes, and then I'll go and check if I haven't seen anything.
Okay, sounds good.
What's this? There's a vehicle coming high speed now.
The 1060 vehicle just passed, headed in that direction.
Never mind, it was a local that I saw. All right, I'm gonna swing back around. Car's still there. I'm gonna move in and start documenting it to impound it. I don't see her in the area at all.
Oh, it's Beyond. I was like, who's that?
All right.
Outside's the first break-in.
No way. What? No. The window's all smashed up and shit. Oh. I wonder if they were fighting over the car. No way. There's shit in the back. What shit is it?
They're suspicious.
It's suspicious? No freaking way. That's crazy.
They're marked for police seizure.
There's a stolen car in an alleyway and it's suspicious as fuck? No fucking way. Crazy. Is there still some in there?
Oh, I got it.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna call impound on the car.
I think that's a great idea.
Yeah. Yeah, have we got any? No, we haven't got any. Alright.
It's suspicious.
Crazy. That's so crazy. No way. I can't believe it.
I believe there was suspicion in that car.
I can't believe it. In an alleyway, some people were getting into a brawl, and then I guess it was stolen stuff in the back of the stolen car. That's crazy. All right.
Oh.
Thanks for the backup, guys. I've requested an impound on the car.
Guys, it was suspicious.
Maybe next time we'll catch him actually doing it.
Yeah, we'll get him next time.
Dispatch 332-10-8. Oh, we need to go and dump this shit in,
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just putting it in the trash.
Mm-hmm.
Fumble. Oh, sorry. Yuckles also said that he had a really hard time following us and didn't know where we'd go.
Well, he found us super quick the first time. I didn't expect him to.
Me neither.
The second time I didn't really give him a chance. I just went on a straight as fast as I could because I knew his car was that fast. I did the reverse criminal thing because you know the criminals do that to us. Yeah, I did it to him.
Yeah, we did to them.
Actually, I'm gonna drive you around the side entrance. Never mind.
Okay, that's fine.
70776 Crusade 1010.
It's gonna be right in front of the CMC.
Wow.
76 to provide assistance backup.
There you go. Should we do the hands?
There's literally only 6
Oh,
of them.
okay.
Thank you, though.
76057 Sheldon.
I have a story for you.
Niblick, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 10 tier gifted. 10 tier 1 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Thanks so much.
There's a white Glendale down the street, but it is unoccupied.
Hello.
I have no signs of any individuals who could have been here.
Radar check. 10-10.
Oh, Arjun's around.
1010 code 4.
Did they continue the meeting? What's happening? Oh, I guess they did. No? No? No. Hey.
281 20.
Turner okay?
Sheldon code 6.
What do I
No
feel
idea.
like? I bet it's a Nino meeting. It feels like a very Nino place to meet. Hang on. Let me just go and shine the floodlight on them real quick. Where are they? You see them?
No.
Oh, I see him. Yeah, he's
Oh,
stood at the memorial.
That's Nino. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to sit through a meeting where he's explaining the changes that he's putting forward.
5176 for latest 90 Alpha, Toledo.
332, I'm gonna grab our one.
Oh, never mind.
244 aircraft.
176.
28176.
All right.
So I went on a ride along
shit.
yesterday with
Yeah?
Moss and Trig.
Oh, you did? Oh,
She invited
shit.
me to come with them.
Oh, shit. Crazy.
Hi.
Hello. Hi. Yeah, I was like, I don't
I
want to
just got
intrude.
released
And she's like,
from
well, I'm
prison
asking you
and I
to.
think,
And I'm like, oh, okay, I will.
Okay.
Kingsley turned up, and so I left with him.
Oh.
And then Kingsley was just so fucking out of it. I don't know. I don't know why
What
he
you
was.
mean?
He was on planet fucking Mercury last night. Every time I said
Why
something,
did he
just
come on
didn't hear.
duty? Why did he come on duty? Okay.
I don't know, but he was on planet Mercury, and every time I said something, he just didn't hear me.
Oh. Loading the gun to the subathon. Warming up. Okay. Oh, this is good. This is not. Oh, okay. All right. Look at my outfit on.
My outfit.
Boom. I did this the other day with my class 2 in my hands, and I shot L1. So don't ever do it when you've got a gun in your hand, okay?
Yeah, King made me make a co-pilot outfit.
Nice.
Enough units for the Toledo?
Yep. There's units on the way.
6 attached on the card already. I don't know if we have L1
You
now.
attached? Yeah, I've.
We're in it.
Yeah.
We're 76, but we're gonna set up at the casino as usual.
Can you make sure we're on the card, please?
So I guess we could take one more ground unit then.
Make sure I'm under you on the card.
Thanks.
I was already en route, but I've just put myself on the car.
Hey, fam.
501 on 23 on scene. It's going to be a black and color Ashton. It's going to have occupants with class 2s. I believe.
Like to see him try and find us now. See, this is what we do to outrun him, okay? We just get in a heli and land on a rooftop.
Easy.
Right. Wait, do I have fuel? Hang on. I have half a tank. What the?
Okay.
Everyone
not
has
broken
to 76 back to PD to refuel because there's only half a tank.
Made
That must
the
have
air
been the one I
unit too.
used in the shootout. My bad.
It's all good. It's just a good job I didn't go straight to a pursuit.
Where's the fight today?
It's going to be. It's going to be Future Hendrix's Ashton out the front.
D77 at Polito.
What did he say?
It's
What
the
did you say?
Yoted Astron.
Ah, is it
I
best?
think we have enough units, Jack,
Yeah.
already.
Copy. I'm
responding to crash
16 then.
Channel 2 is available when you guys are ready.
Channel 2!
Radio check?
What's up? Where are you?
I jumped on the blade. I didn't mean to.
Oh my god. Scared the shit out of me. I thought something had happened.
No, I just jumped on the blade. I was like, oh god, get off, get off.
Hey, Royce. Is it Rios? Rios? I'll just call you Blade. Hey, Blade. Hey, Blade. Hi. Yes! We're in the air. We get to fly.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
We'll be flagging the play. Jen is getting pictures from across the street currently. It's gonna be the Yoted Astron, so yeah.
Do you need to add one to... Oh. Never mind. Never mind.
Army, do you need anything done on scene?
I can keep up with it in the city, but they have just got to hold it. So...
Yeah, Dee's there, so he's pretty good at holding it at the moment.
Video check.
We riding with him a bit, and
Yeah.
like him and Rupert. Like Rupert is a bit more aggressive, but Dee tends to have better lines.
Yeah.
FYI, the driver of this vehicle was seen earlier at the behind the vault at a liquor store drinking before it took off drunk. So could be behaving erratic. Just be careful.
Huh.
Check.
Sensor.
So they want free passage no spikes. Is there a senior officer or deputy on scene? They would like to speak to a higher up as I have denied them my angled grip on my class 2 as negotiation demand.
But I'm not there.
I'll take it. Go on.
Real quick, when they fled Polito the other day, what they did was they blasted it east on Great Ocean Highway towards Sonora Freeway. And because they got that much distance, they pulled over to the side of the road, and as units went past, they U-turned and went back towards Polito and then on Great Ocean Highway. So they may do a similar thing. If you lose visual of them, look at the side of the road. They pull over. Yeah, copy that. Thanks for the information. Jesus.
We have 7 cars here.
Who didn't call out and is here?
Okay, Viv, I got. Figure it out. Oh.
In terms of pursuit, just because of the if this thing is very quick, we
Hello?
could have D in primary, we could have Chaos secondary, myself in Tush.
Yeah, I'm in the chase right now.
Is there anyone that would like to volunteer to take the
Would you like to burn with me?
622.
You can cuddle
We gotta
while
sort
we
out our
die.
units. We have one too many units.
707 can break off.
We can cuddle.
be able to
well,
keep
you
up with
said we
this
should
thing
die
in
in
our
a fire, but I want you
CVPI.
to come with me so we can snuggle as it happens.
I don't think any of us can really keep up with it, to be honest. But appreciate you, Bjorn.
Like melt our skin.
Yeah, I don't see Bjorn on the card either, so no worries, thank you, Bjorn.
Sorry,
53
Stevie,
was
give me
taking
1
photos,
second.
But I'm
What do you
breaking
think?
off. Can
Yes,
somebody
Mark
take over
said
taking
that
photos?
it will
Jenna's on
be easier to seize vehicles. It won't be.
I picked up the bottle that the suspect dropped at the Clinton store. Do you want to go run DNA on that real quick? Whoever's leaving.
None.
Can you go run DNA on this bottle I'm about to give you? Because this is dropped from them at the Clinton store.
Okay, so what I'll do is I'll have Chaos, you'll be in primary, I'll have D in secondary, myself in Tush, I'll have the Taurus with 218 or 281 on top as parallel, both Tauruses as parallel, and then we'll have 622 in the CVPI take the hostage.
Oh my god, that's perfect.
Perfect, right?
Oh my
Perfect.
god, that's so good.
Perfect.
That's like the real
I'm gonna get
thing.
that. Yeah, I'm gonna get that made into the city so it to be a thing, and then I'm gonna get someone to make me a scuffed PS2 with controllers. I'm gonna give them all to him, and I've won.
Yes. It is so dark. I can't see anything.
Same. Dude, earlier
Nibbling, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to wait, it's not part of the 10, it got separated.
Middle of the
It
night.
is part of the 10.
Oh, good news.
Thank you so
Spotlight
much.
works, doesn't hurt anyone anymore.
Oh, that's
Told me last night.
perfect.
Yep, we can use it. It doesn't hurt anyone.
Okay.
So that's perfect.
The issue is,
but-
it's like if I'm
Yeah,
co-pilot though,
let's do
I
it.
don't use the fucking camera
What's the vehicle at the Polito?
because it's actually more difficult, in my opinion,
Oh,
to
I'm
use
the
the
opposite.
They're
camera.
communicating that they're ready
You
for
do
that.
comms through the camera?
Thank
Yeah.
you.
See, I use the camera for everything
What,
else, but
Doug?
for comms, I will
So I
not
think
use the
primary
camera
is
so
gonna
I
be
can
the
see the
individual
surrounding
with the,
area at the
black
same time.
balaclava and just
No, I
clean
just
white
zoom in and
shirt.
out when I need to.
Oh yeah, fair
He's been
enough.
at the back the longest, and he keeps going in and out of the vault. Unless someone comes out of the vault that we haven't
Once
seen.
upon a time, you had to
It'll be
use
the
it.
guy
That's
in
why I
the,
went that way.
Yeah.
The large white shirt. He also has a backwards black cap.
I also
He's
have.
got
I
the
also could
goggles
lock my
and the
camera
full
on it,
balaclava.
but I have to know to like
Turn it
unlock
off.
it when
Yeah.
we go. Yeah, when
You're
we
not
go
gonna-
through things that I shouldn't
50-50
see.
Yeah.
Like when
He
it
does wear
goes
that a lot,
under the
but,
fucking
it's
freeway.
Yeah, I
it's like,
don't. I
nah.
don't bother with
Yeah.
that because I know I'm just gonna forget.
Dress himself.
Nibbling, thank you so
Well, all the
much for
times it's
gifting
like
to
I
you
know
on
that I should have
Subs
unlocked it and I didn't. I just pretend that I can't see anyone.
Appreciate you. Yeah.
It's like, oh, I can't see that.
Drivers.
It's like when I came through a building and I'm like, nope, don't know what that is.
Mm-hmm. My ALPR, while I'm at the Korean Plaza on the Calais side, will clock people on the Palomino side, even though there's a building between us and them, and I just pretend that I can't see anything.
Yeah.
Are they leaving?
I don't think so.
Yes.
Measure to Great Ocean Highway.
Here they are.
I'm gonna get in. I won't spool until they're closer to 68, though.
Approaching the rocket ship place. We passing it. Approaching the tunnel, transitioning southbound to North Freeway, entering tunnel. Exiting the tunnel now. Approaching Grapeseed turnoff. They passed.
They didn't get in.
Passing the silo, still southbound to North Freeway.
Bro, all they have to do is turn off at 68 and go into the hills, and they'll lose everyone, and then we won't be able to find them because of the fucking trees. We pursued someone through their trig was co-piloting for me the other day, and I lost them because they went off-road through the trees. I couldn't see them.
Passing around 68.
Dude, trig flies so low when he's R1. It's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, I don't
so
like doing
low.
that when you're pursuing a fast car. You can't be that low because you will lose it round corners and shit.
We lost one yesterday because, and I was like, if it had been here, we'd have been higher and I could have seen it
Yeah.
more. But we were so low, we lost it going over a bridge, and I was like, I can't see over the bridge. But if it had been higher, I would have been able to.
Passing. Maintaining Los Santos Freeway, still southbound.
There it is.
Approaching in the city limits. Whoa, I think they 50'd, not sure. We're
yeah,
still
they're still
southbound
going.
Los Santos Freeway. Positioning on Strawberry Ave.
R1 overhead. We're slowing right westbound Vespucci. Crossing power.
My fucking
crossing
mouse is
Alta.
stuck on something.
Continuing westbound
Fucking
Vespucci.
wire, man. It's on my fucking stream deck. It got caught on the corner of it.
Still pushing
Bro,
westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound Northwood Drive. Left, westbound. Oh no, it's a route going behind the back of the colorful garage.
It looked like we had a black car U-turn on us in San Andreas.
Crossing Red Desert. Now northbound Prosperity.
Is this the same one that we're still pursuing? We're pursuing the right one, right?
Yeah.
We're at eastbound West Coast Boulevard. Right, southbound Northwood Drive. Transition to Southwood Drive, southbound.
So when do we
Looking
use the
for the garage.
spotlight?
Use it
Oh,
now.
like now? Okay.
Doesn't hurt them, doesn't cause any problems anymore. Left
That's
off
pretty
the road
cool.
across the grass towards Ginger. Eastbound Ginger Street.
It's nowhere near as bright as it used to be.
Entering into.
Oh.
They're climbing up the construction, their first level.
There's a block.
There's a block.
They're watching over Laperta.
Anyone watching the southern side?
Are they coming up to the other construction one?
What? Is that them on the top?
The roof. They're on the top. Nope, they're coming to Laperta, but they backed up.
They're repairing.
On the part.
Oh, is
They're
that not
repairing
it?
on the top floor. On the top
Okay.
floor, they're repairing. parked on the very top floor on the north side. It is repairing.
Hey, Van, we're not going to be able to stop him. We're going to try and block in this interference.
And the LG below us, Chaos, is coming up.
Did they 50 anywhere other than when they were coming off of Los Santos?
But it could have been a very hard hit. It just looked a little odd. Taurus, swap with me here and try and block this premiere on this.
Yeah, it must have been a hard hit because
Yeah.
they're back in the
Shut
vehicle.
down, you go up.
They're backing up. Stand by. They're going for the ramp on the north. Disregard. They're not.
They're not.
They're picking someone up. Stand by. They're facing south. They're going south across the top.
They're
Jumping.
And they are jumping. But they missed the jump. They're down the lower levels of the construction site.
Right, what was the point
They're
in
on the floor, they're
repairing?
going to Calais. Because they missed their jump.
Crazy.
They're exiting Calais. Crossing westbound Ginger. And Lindsay Circus. Westbound Lindsay Circus. Left southbound Northrop Drive. Southwark Drive, correction. Left off road underneath the
I can't see
London,
it. Oh,
the
shit.
canals. Underneath Innocence, they're eastbound in canals.
Oh my god. It's so difficult to see him and it's dark.
Under Alta. Under Davis. Left slip. Behind Grove Street. They'll exit out. Dutch London.
Yeah.
Dutch London and Merle Loinstein. They're left in an alleyway parallel to Dutch London, Merle Loinstein, and Jamestown Street. Crossing Carson, continuing eastbound. Left, right, southbound McDonald Street. Right, westbound Jamestown Street. Going towards the barrio. Right, northbound Dutch London. Continuing northbound Dutch London. Stay in Central Reservations. Still continuing Dutch London.
This is the fucking race.
Transitioning to Southwark Drive, correction. Northbound Southwark Drive.
I can't keep up with this thing, guys.
They're still going.
That's
They're
not
approaching Coastal
helpful.
Garage.
That's not helpful.
Still sending northbound.
What?
I can just see them.
I can't see
They're
him at all.
slowing.
They're still full sending.
Okay. Took a
They're
left.
Nope, they're still full sending Northrop Drive. Now they took a right with a VCB. I've seen northbound Northrop Drive.
I'm gonna cut east. I'm gonna go picture perfect. Oh, we have a unit there already.
Where did they take a right or no?
Unknown. They were last seen going northbound Northrop Drive.
I'm gonna go up to Ace Jones and see if
Why do we chase this fucking car, man?
This seems to be what they do like every time. If they can't lose us, they
Well,
just.
like, I
round
don't
up
give a
Northrop
shit
Drive.
about that. I mean, it makes sense. They want to get away, right?
No,
But, like,
just
why do
in
we even
general.
fucking bother?
Yeah, I just mean in general. I think if anyone can't keep up with us, the next answer is they can't lose on freeways. Just go
Frequency
Northrop
attached.
Drive.
We're gonna be code 16 Vinewood eastbound Eclipse.
Yeah, Colt Stunt is code 4.
so there's a chance they could have just continued sending it up Rockford Drive, like north.
Yeah, they more than likely sun it on a straight, yeah, because it's typically what that vehicle does.
Were they able to get a full repair on their vehicle before they left?
A firm, yeah.
I do have a. Oh, it's completely unrelated. I think this is a boost vehicle. I'm gonna continue northbound Tongva, but it's most
What's
likely
that?
to be code 4.
Nice big black vehicle there. Did you see it? It's on Dorset and Marathon. It's on Marathon now.
Taking a left. Remember
See it in the camera?
Yes, it's not the right car.
No?
It's on that jump.
Okay.
It's a sports vehicle. The
Okay.
black car, it looks like.
Fine.
I'm gonna code 4 Tongva. I'm gonna code 60 Route 68 clothing store.
Is it around here anywhere?
Closed right now.
No.
That's going to be code 4. I'm going to continue eastbound Route 68. That's going to be code 4 as well. We could keep searching for about 30 seconds, and then we can call it UTL if we don't
BCSO
have any
LVP.
scent of them.
I'm gonna be honest with you. That car is crazy. It's
It is.
we could probably call it UTL there.
Yeah, AFib. Careful.
All right, L1 RTB.
It seems like they didn't breach the back as well, so...
10-4. All right.
Is that an official UTL?
AFib, we can call it UTL. Thank you, everyone. We can transition back to channel 1.
Praise for crashing into a building.
Air 1, Channel 1.
They need it.
I'd already be finished. It was a while ago the call came in.
Radio check.
Is everyone needed?
Break, I got automatic gunfire coming from Innocence.
Oh my fucking
61176
god!
gunfire.
It's time!
Right by the car wash.
We can head to that.
Hey, firm.
We are running this?
Who's that, sir?
Yeah.
From where the... One sec.
Yeah.
Wait, are we, wait, the gunfire power, is that what we're calling out, IH?
Negative. It's gonna be on right by the car wash. Sorry. Now it sounds like it's moving to form.
Can you 311 for me, please?
Do you want to lead this one? Hey, firm, can do. I can hear the gunshots coming from Form and Innocence. It looks like they're going to the alleyways of Form. There's purple in color cars circling around. I got the guy with a class 2 on Form right now. He's
That
wearing
one's
a black color hoodie.
76.
Another individual, white color shirt, class 2 in hand. Looks like
Use the spotlight.
he's running towards Carson. Need more units out towards Carson. Looks like they're on top
Directly
of the
below
buildings.
us.
We're gonna
Directly
be
below
going
us. You see in the just to our northeast. Yeah, you see them? They're running through the grass area now.
Yeah.
Right below me. Yeah. You've got a
Everyone
couple.
has a spotlight. They're currently running eastbound behind the back of Forum.
That's
There's
two
at least
people.
three.
Oh no, 3?
4. There's 4 in the area. They're all
Yeah.
scattering. They're scattering top of the roofs and they're in the back alley of Forum.
Future Hendrix is at black and color Astron on scene, so I believe Besties and possibly
2
KTV.
are running out to Innocence at this time on the corner. They're taking aim and aiming backwards. There is 3 running out to Innocence.
Our units are on Carson. Let's try to detain these people at the black and color Astron real quick.
They're running towards a down individual currently.
There's no one above us, right, Air 1, that's on Carson by this black and color Astron?
Negative, not that I can see.
We're going to try to detain them.
There's an individual right now robbing the injured person on Innocence in front of the tow yards. It looks like one of the Besties members from the Polito. He's robbing the individual on the ground right now.
There's one down in the alleyway. You disregard them for now. They're running across the road.
AFib.
There is nobody on any roofs around you. You are clear.
Still automatic gunfire.
There's people over this way.
Yeah,
See them in the alleyway?
Yep, they're still all in the back of the Forum alleyway.
Still one on top of the SUV. They're driving away northbound power. Get a couple units following that.
They've turned into the alleyway by the Besties warehouse, by the way. On the right. Here. Right here in the alleyway. You see him close to the road?
Yeah.
What's fire for him?
I'm firing in the alleyway. Are we warning them?
AFib. I put them to. I haven't told the people on forum to put their guns away, but I'm gonna warn them.
You're getting into a Premier, Black Premier. Who would you like everyone to target?
Okay, they've been warned, so if they open fire again, they're gonna be open fire.
Do we want L1 following a specific unit?
we should probably chase the black and color Astron because they're probably going to try to come back from the 95 that we have in cuffs right now.
Yeah, they have one person down in the vehicle.
Yeah, chase that then. We need a couple units back on scene on Innocence.
Black Premier's pulling to the purple car again on Innocence Boulevard.
I need a unit to strike into the building right above us by triage.
501.
455, we'll get above you.
Hey, with the Astron,
Someone get a baton
we're
right
gonna stretch ourselves really thin. I don't think we're gonna have enough with the Astron to pursue. If they're gonna come back, do you want to stay on scene?
I still have to put someone in on triage.
455's on the roof to the south, Dorothy.
I'm above triage, Caroline, to the north. We have a black Premier on scene, attempting to rescue individuals.
Oh my god.
What?
Everyone comes. No, you're fine, I was skipping. The Premier is leaving. They are going eastbound on Innocence Boulevard. They're now northbound, also.
You wanting us to pursue?
It's a being question.
No. Just go back and secure the scene. We need more people up on roofs around us.
Yeah, just.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we're just gonna stay here. I'm
is
not
there a way
leaving
up
them
to the
because they're
auto
gonna
repair?
they're gonna have they're gonna come
I
back.
believe so if you go in the alleyway behind.
100%.
Yeah, they are.
Yes, there's a ladder.
And if anything, we probably need to thermal fucking forum because there's probably still people hanging around
Somebody
now.
down on the back of Forum. As you go up the stairs that they usually take the jump on, to the left of that, there's somebody down.
Need 2 mobile units or 3 to go and collect that body.
So other units who just arrived in the back there, I need you to go up the stairs and go to the left.
I have eyes on you.
Thank you.
Alright. If you need to thermal this area, I'm gonna go around
Purple
here,
car to the
okay?
south of the train tracks. In the area.
There is also a person down on Forum itself in an alleyway, in the main alleyway into Forum. There's another person down.
I think that car might be looking for that body currently. It's circling the area. Last seen southeast towards Mosley's.
Turn your spotlight off until they come.
Circling.
Because they might be. When you've got 2 call signs that are able to come and get this person on Forum, let us know and we'll put the spotlight back on. But we're turning it off for now so that them circling can't see it.
Two vehicles coming into the triage point.
Use the spotlight on them. I'll keep my eye out for the body.
It's going to be 2 vehicles this time. It's going to be the Premier and the Astron.
Well, there it is. There's a car going into the Forum to pick up the body, I think.
We have a Russia-dominated GTP
Yeah.
in the area.
Car's pulled up.
Yep, it's going to come into triage as well. 3 vehicles in total.
Spikes
Come for. Yeah.
Purple cars approaching the initial body to the east in the alleyway currently.
We have a black car backing into the scene here.
More cars shoot in front of us. We're opening fire on them. They're more than well ahead.
Purple cars now rotating towards the car wash.
It's going to be a
Energy's been spiked. Energy's spiked.
Oh, yep.
The other 2 cars are leaving.
We
We still have one on foot on top of the red crate jumping down to Innocence. He's still on the radio. He's trying to get in one of these cars potentially. He's hurt his leg.
He's in the dominated GTX. They're coming back in. Another vehicle
They're
coming
taking
back
off westbound in the rusty car.
coming back in.
AFM.
It's leaving.
There's some spikes put down on the other side as well, in front of the Astron.
Who's this? Is that a local? That's a local, right?
Yeah.
Below us? Okay.
Yeah, it's a local.
Make sure they're in cuffs. If you beat them down, make sure they're in cuffs.
Can I get someone an AO for the shirtless individual?
One of the 95s fell to his feet. I think he bled out.
So they're picking up that guy.
From you, that's my 95.
Which guy?
The guy that was
Wait, I can't hear you.
They're picking them up now with the assault.
Oh.
So they're picking
No,
them
so
up.
they already picked the one that was here. They already picked up.
Yeah.
They're looking for someone else.
Watching the ladder in
He'd
the
already
vicinity
put,
of
so
the
I saw
alleyways
him
to
put
make sure they
someone
don't
in.
blink. You can get on the roof above you.
Yep.
Is that a local there on the ground, or is that?
That's a local. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there are two purple vehicles that have been in and out of Forum. They're still looking for downed people. They picked up the one that was on Forum.
They're coming from Power Street right now from the north. 2 vehicles. The Premier and the LG again.
The third vehicle and intruder is also coming to triage.
Heavy wood.
Purple intruder on Innocence.
If they start shooting each other, they're gonna be up and fired up.
Black vehicles. It's coming in.
Warn them, make that very clear to them if they shoot in front of us.
I think they're more likely to just both turn on us at this point.
Can I get one more call sign for under 95?
62.
Confirm. Yeah, it's going to be the guy over here in.
Approaching again on Power, approaching again from the east.
3 cars coming in now.
Yep, 3 cars coming in, LG coming in. LG and Dominator and the Premier.
Energy's been spiked. Do you want us to pursue that vehicle?
But 2
He's
individuals.
already been warned, Iron.
3 individuals. Individual in the 10 hoodie is placing someone in the vehicle or attempting to. Attempting to again.
Like, what are you supposed to do against that?
Individual
Nothing? Like, why do we bother responding?
Another guy in the white hoodie's down.
There's 4 cars there. 4.
Getting the Vestas with them. Getting the LG now.
Got another 95 at the LE, speed down. Tan outfit.
The LG's fully spiked.
We can pursue that LG if it's fully
Forehead
spiked.
got into his question. He's in the driver's seat. He may not have keys, so he's gonna be stuck there.
Is that us in the truck that just arrived?
LG trying to bully out.
To the east as well.
There is still 1 car in there ramming. Officers, be careful. The car inside is still ramming.
Yeah.
We move the 95s that way.
They're trying to stop from being able to pulling them out. You're doing a good job.
Pick the spikes up. Yep, get them. You're good, you're good.
I think that Astron's broken.
Let this one get in the car, let him get in.
Can we get another AO for Mr. Ming Jing Tai?
I think Kukowski's got it. Which one's that? Yeah, it's
you got him? Okay, perfect.
Which one did you need me to take? You said it was Purple Hat.
Yeah, the purple hat guy.
Have they been searched and treated and everything already?
Do you remember about a month and a half ago, when it was like, you know, discussed that, hey, everybody should carry barriers in their fucking locked storage. And when we set up a triage, you put as many barriers down as you can and then use your cars to block as well.
There's gonna be at least
So that
2
it's not as
outstanding
easy for them to
suspects,
just drive
3
in. They've got 1 barrier
suspects. Be
down.
aware of them trying to lead you
Like, I'm
to a
not
shootout
saying
on
block
the
off the whole way. Like, alternate it with cars and barriers, right? And obviously still cars can be bumped and everything like that. That's fine. But they've made no attempt to even block any of this off.
I think everyone forgot after all their
Don't let them go to the cabby.
It's so fucking stupid. Like,
I don't understand why barriers go
Nothing into a wall and get a box with no wheels.
because they get
The only
stolen.
outstanding vehicle should be that LG and the black Premier. I'm sure.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright.
We've got the GTT and we've got the Astron on scene with us, so and they got no drivers, so.
EMS from
Get behind.
He's out.
Where are they?
He's out. He's called out. He called out on the radio.
Drag him out of the car. Drag him out the
20.
South Rockford.
Tackle Street. Yeah. South Rockford and Tackle.
Being pulled out of the car. Joe's going for cops.
Black Premier,
Black Premier here.
And another vehicle. Black 2-door.
Air one's 25%. Can you 311 that, please? Do not type and drink. Bad things will happen. True.
They said they're grabbing him. Hold on, they're getting out. Beat him down.
They got loaded up.
The guy in silver just chop jack.
What car is he in?
This fucking winged. Yeah. Open fire on that car. Just shot Jack, or he just chopped Jack in the back, like right at the scene.
Who chopped Jack?
I'm around this round off.
Only one of those vehicles, so we're gonna be open
I've
fire.
got him. Vehicle that is cleared to open fire on the Chop Jack, South Rockford northbound. Holding right for Decker Street northbound. Right eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. I need a unit to get ahead of this vehicle and open fire on them. Left
We shouldn't be opening fire for a chop. I'm sorry.
If they're beating down people and chopping them in front of us, 100%.
Beating, though.
No, I agree. Why are we letting them do that?
No, we got told ages ago. I can't even respond with Air 1 for that. I'm not allowed to.
I'll do it myself then.
I'm not allowed to respond to Air 1 for that shit. Like, for a chop.
Escalation, it would be open hand, so it would be less than lethal, but...
So basically, you pit them into a wall that you automatically authorize
Not Ventura, sorry.
high speed.
No, because you could kill someone with the back of the head, so you could articulate that it's less than lethal.
Found in Terry, wait. Southbound Strawberry.
The thing is chop is seen as the same as punching someone down.
Chop isn't insta-down, so I believe
No,
it
no,
should
no.
be treated as less than lethal.
It's not seen as that, though.
Should be.
We're out in Strawberry.
It's fucking not.
Southbound Strawberry.
Alright, we've got a break for refuel. Q3 and 1 and let them know.
Vespucci. Right northbound Elgin. He's driving around cycles around Leeton.
Miller, do you have units with you?
So my concern is that the only reason why
Just me and Miller.
the only reason
On the way back, we
why
lost the Premier with the cup
they want to shoot is because they did nothing to him on scene. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm of the mindset that if they are going
To the point where they are physically harming us, we should be responding.
I'm gonna be honest, Stevie, and I've seen this a lot. PD will stand there and watch people do things, and then because they don't know what else to do, they'll just shoot to try and end the situation. When actually they should have done shit. They're shooting to cover up the wrongs that they didn't do on the actual scene.
The other vehicle's most likely going to come back. He's going to the top of ammunition.
Like the part where people get stolen out of custody, 9 times out of 10, that's because of failure of triage. They haven't set a safe enough triage. They haven't blocked anything off, you know?
Everybody go to triage.
It's completely open enough for cars to just drive up. They could make the triage smaller, but they don't. They leave it open enough for cars to be able to pull alongside bodies and pick them up.
Need additional 77s on that vehicle.
He's out of the vehicle, no weapon in hand. You got into the Premier southbound? BCB on the Premier. There's gonna be a cuff suspect on the loose as well.
I love these situations. Hey, do you want to call me stupid? Because King did that the other day. Because I disagree with him. Do you want to call me stupid? Because we're disagreeing. King did that the other day.
I'm just a senior deputy. My opinion doesn't matter.
Okay, I didn't say that at all.
No, I'm saying that. I'm saying that.
Bro. Okay, I give up. I fucking give up, man.
Erwin, we should be good here if you want to assist with the pursuit.
Are they VCB on the pursuit?
Yes?
10-9.
You guys VCB?
Yeah, they got into the premiere. There's gonna be a cuff suspect outstanding that they dropped
So
off.
if King calls you an idiot, tell him to shut up.
And then at least 2 to 3 more outstanding.
What?
Confirmed 2, maybe 3.
So if King calls you an idiot, tell him to shut up.
No, he just said, "Are you stupid?" And
You
then
should be
said,
smarter than you.
Someone have keys to this
if you know, if that's the way you want to do things in Blaine County, then go ahead. But that's not how we're going to do things in Los Santos County, or something to that effect.
Yeah.
Like he,
Sounds
like you know, when he,
something
like he's pissed off, yeah, that he apologized for it after, but like, fuck that.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll be having a conversation with him anytime soon. I don't give a shit. You don't talk to, like, he would never have spoken to Turner like that. What gives him the right to talk to me like that? Do you know what I mean? Ain't no way he would have talked to Turner like that, ever. Like, ever. It's fucking bullshit. And just because I'm in a different fucking department means he can? It's crazy.
518, I've collected evidence from just this corner on Innocence and where the purple vehicle was. I don't
Who's
wanna
that in that green car? Or the blue-green? Is that a local?
Yes. It's
Oh.
driving sideways.
Infantry.
Do you want to have a look around for him, see if there's, now it's daylight, and see if there's any bodies anywhere that they didn't find, at least?
Well, they're back on farm, so...
They're back on Forum?
Yeah.
Is this where they live now? Is this,
Yeah, this is Bala.
Okay.
Yeah, Ballers are here since Saints left.
Since, like,
And...
like Saints left, basically, yeah?
Yeah, since Saints disbanded, Ballers took this area.
Okay. It's gonna be fun for evidence collection, isn't it?
Yep.
Last individual is getting treated, and then we're good to move out. Can we get doubled up units to vehicles back to MRPD so we can figure out what we want to do with them? Any doubled up units on scene able to drive a vehicle that don't have a 95?
688.
Hey, from the black and color Astron and the tan and color car. Did anyone see the purple and color Gresley involved?
No, so I
did.
Oh, okay.
Hey, from can we get that documented as well and then move back to MR?
I saw the I think the shirtless ballers individual down by the car and a Besties member robbing him, but besides that I didn't see it move.
Shots fired? I just heard shots fired.
Yes, Nikes, another one.
That's on Forum and Strawberry.
I think there might be someone.
The ballers, yeah, the ballers are back on Strawberry. Sorry, Forum, just doing whatever the fuck they normally do.
Who's the security guard?
Said on mine?
Just asking who this guy, the security guard was on scene.
Who's the security guard on scene? Someone idea?
Yeah, I think I'm probably just gonna end. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Why can't they just do this shit out in the middle of nowhere, man? Oh. Been amazing. Thank you so much for gifting 5 tier 1 subbies to the peoples in the chats. Thank you so much.
Guys, he's in an active scene.
Thanks.
Get him out of there.
Tell him to leave if he keeps not listening. Just get him in cuffs.
We get units to assist EMS in loading up 95s.
They've said to put him in vehicles. They don't want to mix them up with the officers.
I'm an enabler.
Amber.
What for?
Cruisers, you said?
The Gamba?
A-firm, you.
Octo, you still taking a car?
Yeah, the desert muscle car.
Oh.
Alright. We're good to get off roofs if anyone's still on the roof, and then we should be good to roll out with EMS.
Keep an eye on that security guard. He's in the back alley of Old Benny's.
Bean, what do you want to do with these vehicles?
Got him here.
Just bring them to MRPD for now.
I got an eye on him. I got him.
Did anyone ID him?
I don't think so.
Why?
I made the call to get him ID'd, but I don't think anyone did.
Rolling CMC.
28176 MRPD 195.
622 signal traffic.
Was that his car? Can you read the see if you can read the plate of that his car outside Old Benny's? He's walking towards it.
I'm trying to grab it.
I tried to ID him. He said he left his badge and then his car was nowhere to be found. So.
Yeah, I'm watching him getting into like a black. I think it's like an SUV.
RB Webster interference at construction.
There we go then. The vehicle that he's just got
Turn around.
into, yeah, it's got into was registered to Aubrey Webster. He's taken off to the west. You guys are at CMC now, right?
He's slowing. He's U-turning.
Hey, fam.
He's going northbound. TV.
He's gonna get changed
There's no
probably.
doctors on duty, Irons?
It's Dr. Payne.
Hey, fam.
We get a unit to go into the E order when we pass everyone through.
Yeah, 280 can wait in here.
Thank you, Spectre.
All right, have we left that? Yeah. Okay.
Bean, you okay for 4 or 5 to break
To be honest, Stevie, I might be done for the day after this, cause
I think I'm having another one today.
yeah, I am not staying around for this shit. I'm not. If this is gonna be what it's like, nah, I'm good. I've done my 8 hour.
I feel a bit. You done 8, I've done 5, but I'm feeling a bit burnout at the moment.
Same. I thought about quitting the other day.
Oh.
Like actually full on quitting.
Would, but I have nothing else to do in my life, so I guess I'll
Well,
stay.
yeah, like I felt the same way, and then I realized like I got ignored. I had a chat with Espino's, who just told me to just swing my fucking deck around, but that's easier said than done when I try. I literally get dono walled. Like I put in a high command report about a situation with Hydra the other day, asked people to look at it, but because shit was ongoing and they were rolling up to people on duty, I made a decision, put an announcement out, right? I've come on duty today. One person replied to that. One person. It was Maxwell. That was it. Nobody else fucking responded. Like, literally no one else in high command responded. I ask for a meeting. I get dono walled. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Was
it's
there a report up for this?
just permanently dono walled.
Yeah.
Like, give the fuck up, man.
Lima 1376, latest 911.
I think the biggest thing that pissed me off, Stevie, was the fact that I've read the announcement about no time off for gang-related shooting. And I'm pissed because I've been saying for about 3 weeks, hey, we're suffering really bad because we have the shootouts before the shift meeting. I mean, you'll know this because you're on duty, right? Remember when Manor and Besties were going at each other? Like,
Yeah.
I made a suggestion to High Command that, hey, if there are people that want to go deal with that, let them go deal with it, but other people shouldn't be forced to if it's like their, I don't know, second or third one in a row, which it quite often is. After the meeting, right? Because we've already dealt with 1 or 2 at least before the meeting. And I guess after yesterday, because the rest of High Command experienced it, they decided to actually do something about it. It's just, I feel like I make a case for late shift 3, early shift 1, and I get ignored on it because no one witnesses it other than, I guess, me in High Command.
Yep.
Gotta wait for the shift 2 High Command to experience it before anything gets done.
The Jeep south of the hospital on Innocence is owned by the same guy that was in the vehicle that was spiked on Elgin and boxed. That got picked up by the Premier, Drake Morgan. It's gonna be a Bestie's vehicle.
Where is it?
It's on Innocence.
Oh, it's backing up. It's backing up.
Strawberry.
Yeah, it's backing up towards... It's on the corner of Crusade and Strawberry now. Underneath the tree. Do you see it?
Hey, friend, let's got dressed up as a doctor.
That's the same tailgater is also circling.
Tailgater comes back to a Jason Stevens. I'm not sure of his affiliation.
62276 MRPD 195.
Wait, is everybody rolling out now?
Hello?
Did everyone roll out?
We were starting to move and then people went back.
Has one suspect just made it to PD?
Yeah, we just left.
Okay, real quick, just make sure you roll out together, guys, because we've got people circling.
I believe the last one is a Spectre, the suspect. Are we good at the CMC?
Who's Maeve riding with right now? Bruce.
Looks like we're all loaded up.
Yeah, all suspects are in the cars right now. They're leaving right now.
All right, let's all roll out then, please.
Go channel 2 as well. Channel 2. 61176.
I gotta go to court.
Okay. Hi, Chief.
Because Osvaldo's getting punishment and they want me to speak.
Hi.
on his behalf.
How's it going? Sorry, Stevie.
Sorry.
63676 MRPD 195.
Have you had a chance to look at the High Command report regarding search and seizure 2.0?
63623.
No.
Did anybody contact you about it?
No. Gotta be honest, Turner. A lot has been happening, and I come in and I see that things have been decided on. I haven't got a clue.
Okay, I mean, this is something else pushed from DOJ. They're having High Command review because this is. Remember that conversation we had with them about search and seizure?
Legislation, what we wanted.
Yes, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, this is the product of that.
Okay.
So there's a lot of new things added to it. They sent it over to us. They're pretty much only asking for High Command feedback, or at least asking for our feedback on it.
Okay.
Which I've read through some of it. It's quite a bit to read through, but it's important that we do read through it. I think McNulty should read through it. I know I asked Maxwell to, but she's off here right now for today. I just want to be able to provide any feedback, whether it's a thumbs up, thumbs down, or what we need to change if there's something we need to address. So if you get a chance here within the next maybe hour to go over it.
Yeah, I'll go over it before I go to
I'm up for that as well.
We have the future Hendricks in custody.
I'll have a look over it if I want to
should we
talk about
charge him with
anything. I'll let you know.
obstruction?
Okay.
Sounds good. Can you let me know once you're done with coverage?
Check if he's on same radio.
I don't want to.
Radio and GSR positive, charge him with gang related.
I just want to make sure that they don't
otherwise
push it without everyone getting a chance to look at it, or at least the majority.
He had no fire.
Unless someone saw him.
Yeah, okay. No, I appreciate that. I'll have a look over it now. I'm just parking that one up.
We'll figure it out.
All right, sounds good.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
There was a guy in a white t-shirt that kind of sounds like Future Hendrix that was repairing the car, but I believe Future Hendrix...
I feel like Turner knows because he's like, did anyone talk to you about that? No.
I see.
No.
Well, my suspect is
No.
actually positive. Radio 87.
I come in and decisions are made. I don't know how we got to those decisions, but they're made.
What's Future's?
10-9.
If they're on 87,
Alright.
they're involved in the gang-related shooting. If they're GSO positive, you can charge them with gang-related shooting.
I would go to court, but I've now got to look over some search and seizure legislation thing for high command. Turner was like, oh, did you read it? And I was like, no. He was like, were you told about it? I was like, no. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great one, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. All right.
I'll probably see you on Saturday,
Yes.
or Sunday actually, because you won't be
Okay.
on Saturday.
Yeah,
will you?
no, I won't see you Saturday. Yeah, I'll see you on Sunday. Have a good weekend.
Thank you, you too. They were on
Good night. All right. Let's sit here. It's like I wasn't told about the VAF thing. The only reason why I knew about it is because I saw King's thing, right? Right. Okay. And everybody else's eyes were set on that ledge, okay? Just not in mine. All right. No, I didn't see that because of all this. See, this is where it's going to be vague for the seizure of vehicles, right? A citizen who has committed a crime or violated the law may find certain prosecutors adjusted, right? But it says here, there must be valid legal reasons presented to balance these rights with public safety. They're going to be like, no, you gotta prove to me that there's a pattern, and we're gonna go back to the 3 or more. So why is that any different to VAFing? So for violent, I see it being like, if you can prove like 3 times, right, you're gonna get it seized. I don't think we're gonna get it seized. Just the once, you know?
Okay.
On just the first time we can prove it was used, right? It's gonna be more than... It's gonna be more than that. So all that smoke and mirrors of it's going to be easier, you know, they could just, you know, if you can prove something's been used in a crime, we can seize it. But DOJ's answer is going to be, people have a right to property. I need to see more than that. So then it's going to come down to each fucking member of DOJ is going to have some weird number that they have to reach before they'll even consider seizing something. Because, like, with a car, someone uses a car to get somewhere and then shoots an officer, right? They're going to be like, well, how do you know it's that car in particular that's going to get used for violent crime? How are you going to prove that it's going to happen again or continue to be a threat to happen again? Because you've got to give a valid legal reason to balance, right? Is it going to is that vehicle going to continue being a threat to public safety? No. But with a pattern, you have more of a way of articulating that, right? Which is why you need multiple instances. So I feel like that whole pitch from Nino was kind of marketed as, hey, they use this in this crime. You can seize it. You just got to write up a seizure. Nope. It's not going to be that simple. It sounds good. It sounds simple and it sounds flashy, but I think there's going to be so much more behind it. Search warrant. Like, search warrant as written in the legislation refers to search and seizure warrant, subpoena of phone/bank records, search of electronic devices or notebooks or other personal effects. Search warrant, subpoena, electronic notebooks.
I'll run one.
So what's, hang on, what's new and what's old then?
I'll run the shotgun.
Is the blue new?
The deal.
What am I reading right now? As written in this legislation refers to a search and seizure warrant, subpoena of phone/bank or other records. And other records. I'm guessing blue's gonna be new. Search of electronic devices or notebooks and other personal effects storage or surveillance warrants. Okay. Search warrants. Bailey! Bailey, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. I appreciate you. Thanks so much. Thanks. Wow. Search warrant must contain right to privacy, statement articulable probable cause, sworn officer detailing the crimes the individual is accused or suspected of committing, statement of articulable probable cause explaining why contained properties instead of list of properties. What does that mean? Should be searched. What's the difference? Should be searched and what evidence of crime, why law enforcement seek to search them, and what evidence of crime is expected to be found via this search. Okay. Additionally, phones and their contents shall be considered personal property protected by the Constitution. Additionally, phones and contents and their contents, both physical and digital, shall be considered personal property protected. Yeah, can be opened.
You want to give me the gun back too, just so I can put all the evidence
Oh,
together?
that's good. Additional.
I mean, I gotta.
So they've written that in then. Can be open to read the phone number within written on the SIM card without accessing the digital contents without a search warrant in order to request a subpoena of the records contained digitally. If this subpoena is denied, the PD must then delete the number from their records. Absent exigent circumstances. Enforcement officer is required to obtain a search warrant. With exigent circumstances, such as fear of loss of life or safety check on missing individuals. The requirements for probable cause of the crime, then a search warrant may be excused. The requirements for probable cause of a crime. So that's okay. In a limited scope, search of electronic records. What? With exigent circumstances such as fear of the loss of life or safety check on missing individuals, the requirements for probable cause of a crime within a search warrant may be excused. In a limited scope, search... Does that mean and in a limited scope, search of electronic records? There's a word missing there and I don't know. The requirements for probable cause of a crime within a search warrant may be excused. Makes sense. In a limited scope, I feel like there should be something there. Search of electronic... And the search of electronic records? Providing limited access and information from a citizen's private electronic banking and phone records purely to provide proof of life and activity. Unless the phone or SIM card was abandoned and or not in use by the original owner. Okay, right. That's already there. Searches of persons and property without. Law enforcement officers may perform searches of a person. See, this is what? This! Remember that big court case with CG? Because we searched Mr. K? Law enforcement officers may perform searches of a person for officer and or medical personnel safety, where there are articulable concerns or sufficient probable cause. So it was the articulable concern that a firearm may have been present. The individual was involved in a crime. There was a shooting. Could be armed, should say. Person needs to be transported for medical care. Citizens are within their right to refuse this search, but under the circumstance, law enforcement officers and medical personnel are not required to transport or treat them any further. Absent probable cause with exigency. Exigency. Searches of real and private property will require a duly issued and executed search warrant. Searches of real and private property. Require a duly issued and executed search warrant. Absent probable cause. Searches of real and private property will require a duly issued and executed search warrant. Exigent circumstance shall be defined via a claim of a necessary intervention. So you have to... So if you've got no probable cause... A duly issued and executed search warrant. Exigent circumstances shall be... or a claim of necessary entry to prevent serious physical harm to a personal claim of articulable probable cause that evidence inside the property is at risk of destruction. So there should have been a search. So it says require a duly issued and executed search warrant. Citizen is detained or arrested. Immediate search. Doesn't that mean there should have been a search warrant for when we went into Margot Escargo's thing the other day? She could technically sue, I guess. If a citizen is detained or arrested, they are subject to immediate search of their person. Because I remember in exigent circumstances in 3.0, when Cannoli had been kidnapped, a quick search warrant had to be written and sent through. Vehicles in operation and or are in constructive possession. Citizens during the commission of crime or vehicles that are subject to impound are subject to search without a search warrant. Yeah. Okay. How does that differ? Search without... Oh, are subject to search without a search warrant by a law enforcement officer. They added that bit on. Okay. Investigative warrants, similar, same approval process, provide probable cause for the necessary measures they are requesting in the investigative warrant. These methods requested must be within the purview and legally obtainable for the law enforcement agency requesting them. What does that mean? Against what? What was it before? Investigative warrants is not needed if what is needed to be surveilled can be reasonably viewed by a person in a public space. Okay. Signed. Valid for 30 days after its signing. Investigative warrant shall be valid for up to 30 days after its signing. Okay. Plain sight. Okay. Legal item or circumstance from either a public space or in the execution of their search warrant. The scope of a warrant can be expanded to include those illegal items. Law enforcement officer is executing a search warrant for illegal weapons and finds drugs and other contraband. It can be included and seized as part of the search warrant. The law enforcement officer... illegal weapons. Oh, it's just a matter of fucking semantics. Okay. Stealing. When personal names or records are withheld from the record in interest of protecting citizens involved with... When details, portions and or specifics are redacted from the statement of probable cause within a search warrant before it is provided to the subject. This is done purely to protect citizens from violent reprisal. Argumentation about this reprisal should be made in the request. Night raid. Without the citizen in custody, requested by law enforcement when they do not have the subject in custody to allow for a search without the immediate knowledge of the individual involved. This should be requested when fear of arms contestment of a lawfully authorized warrant can be articulated. PC for detainment should be sufficient within the piece. I'm falling asleep. You sign, okay. It just expands on it. It just... This is just the precise way of basically saying... No, sorry, this is just the precise way of saying this. Sorry, the other way around. This is stuff that people should know, but don't because that's all they see. My ear just fucking popped, man, and everything sounds so loud. Allowing extra time before the notification of a signed warrant is sent to citizens. Hmm? Okay. So, purview of the reviewing. Approval deny. Failure to correctly request these provisions when required could result in criminal or civil action. They do not automatically undercut the legitimacy of the search warrant in its entirety. Conducted under a duly authorized judge shall be considered lawful. See, it's even in legislation. This is bullshit, man. It was already in legislation that searches conducted under a search warrant approved by by a duly authorized judge or justice shall be considered lawful. Yet they then went and found multiple unlawful, which is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Searches conducted under a search warrant approved by shall be considered lawful. This means that if a search warrant is contested, the presumption legally is that the search warrant was correct and must be then proven to be signed in error. The burden of proof shall be on the appellant. Appellant? It's crazy. I don't think I've ever read that word. Search warrants are assumed to be signed in good faith. Be proven to be signed otherwise means proving corruption, malice, or criminal negligence. Contractual errors to the amount to a factual error grave enough to render the search warrant void can be challenged without need for a full contest. This can be assessed summarily on the docket due to the facts at hand. Not amount to criminal negligence, render the signing parties open to civil liability. Parties acting on behalf of a signed warrant are still acting in good faith. Parties acting on behalf of a signed warrant are still protected when acting in good faith. Right. Permission to law enforcement search your property without a search warrant, provided this permission is documented. This should be signed and dated by the consenting party. That's good that they've added that in. That's good. No more than 2 weeks or 14 days to execute a warrant. The longer the lockdown, the higher the justification required. Once the lockdown exceeds 7 days, judge justice approval is required to extend it further. Law enforcement agencies may lock down properties, garages, and assets named in a search warrant that is being actively written or pending approval. Once the search warrant is no longer actively being written or pending approval, a property may only remain on lockdown if the search warrant for the property has been signed and is now pending execution. That's okay, that just kind of outlines that more. Organizational capacity, manpower. Yeah. Are required to notify the citizens named in the search warrants within a 72-hour time period of executing the warrant unless delayed notice is granted, at which point this time period shall fall under delayed notice time. Required to notify citizens named in the search warrant hour time. At this point, they're also required to provide a receipt. Yeah, that was never written in there really. Shared within the same. They must share the signed warrants to the citizens involved permanently via the phone documents app. Okay. Contesting a search warrant. Oh god, are we nearly there yet? Is within the right of the defense to contest the search warrant. The contents of the warrant. Citizens retain the right to contest a search warrant during civil suits, asserting their constitutional rights were infringed. Contest should be based upon the notions outlined above, given a signed search warrant's presumption of being legal. Good faith protections. Contest shall only be accepted if there are arguments made about the warrant being signed involving corruption. Oh. To be done by entering a separate post, overseen by a panel of at least one judge and 2 other judges. 1 justice and 2 other judges. Unless this has been filed and unscheduled for 7 days, at which point a singular justice or an appointed judge assigned by a justice may oversee this hearing. That's crazy. That's one way around it. It's just getting everybody to be unavailable for it. Sleeping, I think it's the opposite. I think it clears up the ambiguity. I mean, this is all shit that makes sense to me because it's very similar to how we've always done things, and we already knew what fell under each category. But you gotta remember that there's so many people playing cop now who've never played cop before, who wouldn't have known any of this shit, right? Who had never been taught any of this shit even, and they were just reading this as opposed to reading this, which actually gives explanation. It narrows our margin for error, but it probably opens up a bit more for DOJ. Not error-wise, but like movement, you know? What did we get to? I lost my place, damn it! Here. Overturns verdict means that the search warrant is to be removed from evidence, and any evidence that was found in the result may be deemed fruit of the poisonous tree, stricken from criminal matter. Overturned search warrants and all evidence found as a result should be suppressed from evidence to be used in a court of matters under the doctrine of fruit of the poisonous tree. The doctrine provides notable exceptions such as the good faith exception, inevitable discovery, and voluntary testimony. Rights of the dead. While the Department of Justice recognizes that deceased citizens retain no rights to privacy or property, and search and seizure warrants for that information and previously owned locales are legal, we state firmly that property seized is done so as evidence only. The property of the deceased shall be seized via standard procedures by the state in due course. Any outstanding legal claims will be disputed and resolved in court, so you can only seize stuff off them that you're using as evidence. The rest of it will be dealt with by DOJ. Okay, that makes sense. Hope that this legislation will provide a clear understanding to all citizens of San Andreas. Okay. Yeah. I don't really have a problem with any of that. I think the one thing I'm worried about is shit just sitting there and one person being able to look at it.
Hello there, Undersheriff.
Hello. I've read over it. I think it covers everything that we'd brought up in the DOJ meeting. I think there's only one part of it that I have a little bit of a concern over, and that's when it comes to contesting, and if it's been sat on the docket for 7 days, it goes down from having to be a panel to review it to being just one person.
Which I see here. Contesting shall be overseen by a panel of at least one justice, 2 other judges, unless this has been filed and unscheduled for 7 days, at which point a singular justice or an appointed judge assigned by a justice can oversee this hearing.
So I understand they don't want things sat there forever, but at the same time, if something's serious enough to need to have a panel in the first place, how do we get to, oh, we could just drop it down after 7 days? Because I've got a feeling that might happen a lot.
Okay, I will inquire about that one, and I can get back to you on that.
Thank you. Yeah, that's the only concern I really have.
Everything else looks good.
Yeah. I think everything else, it just describes it in a lot more detail. I think this is, I mean, this is things like I've had knowledge of this sort of thing for a long time. I think this is going to help people
makes it more black and white.
Who have never really had to work in this line of work before, understand it a little bit better now that it's written down.
All right.
Okay. All right.
Good deal.
Thank you.
I will bring that up, and I'll let you know what the response is here.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
All right. Take care.
All right. You too. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Loophole? Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like. It's obviously important to have a. Not my problem. It's obviously important to have a panel review it because you're reviewing another judge's work, right? What if, okay, so what if there's two judges and they're friends and one of them signed off on an iffy warrant, right? It's now being contested, yeah? What if, you know, the way that things happen with the DOJ happen, right? And somehow people manage to work in, hey, I'll take it by myself, you know, and they're the friend of the judge who signed it. Then is it not potentially biased at that point? Do you know what I mean? I don't think I'm doing very well at explaining it. This is not the right place for me. What is that? All right, let's go back to let's go back to Blaine and go home. Yeah, I don't think I have an issue with the search and seizure stuff. Part of me wants to talk to Turner about this. I just stood up to the mayor in the meeting after implicitly calling the PD dumb, so I might get demoted. We'll see. But then I don't want Turner thinking, you know, people are bitching. So I wanted to ask him, hey, how bad was it? Is Nino doing the classic, we need to get rid of him, or... But I don't want, at the same time, I don't want to draw attention to it and make it worse for Espinosa, so I'm not going to risk it. See the party hardies running again. I'm wondering if Osvaldo's getting a expungement because he's going to run. I don't know. JJ was thinking of running. I guess people think it's time for a change after a year? After a whole fucking year? Crazy. Like, actually crazy. What? Oh. Osvaldo has too many hags? Yeah, I don't think he can, but they were holding one. They were holding a hearing. Didn't we see a state announcement there? We'll appeal the court for a special circumstances expungement. I mean, that's pretty cool. But, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. Term limit needs to be put in. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever play a character who's interested in that side of, like, in politics RP. Like, it's hard. It's you get enough shit as it is in a command/high command position in PD. Whoops. I don't have the wherewithal to, like, think of things for, like, entire county, you know? What the fuck? like, I had ideas for PD. Like, you guys remember, like, the shit that I came up with for LSPD. Never ended up doing it because obviously everything that went down, right? I kind of thought of similar things to do with BCSO, but then at the same time, first off, I'm in the second in command position. Second off, I'm an outsider coming in. And third, I just don't think people want that anymore. I don't think people want that sort of police RP anymore. Because so many people are just obsessed with going to, like, the high octane shit that it's not like there's room for any of that shit anymore, you know? There are some people who will absolutely run with it, but then there's just really not enough. When you've got the rest of the department, like, dragging your ass to the 4th fucking gang-related shooting. So, you know. Honestly, if it ever got the chance, we would implement that. We would implement it so that, hey, you know, those who want to go to those things can, but once you hit that 78s button, you cannot expect the rest of the department to show up. You know? Like a gang-related shooting or a fucking bank truck. You know, those calls? Mm-mm-mm. I feel like these need to be down here with all this shit. Let's do that. This needs to be up here. This needs to be down here where it's not sorry, down here. There we go. Come in. There we go. That away. That away. That away. Take that out, actually. That there. Ta-da! Okay. We fit it all in. Yeah, nah. I'm good. Could be the first mayor who doesn't consider crime a legitimate pastime. No, there's been other mayors who haven't done that. I mean, Andy was one, right? Alright, I haven't got anything else on me that I shouldn't have, right? No. Need to put that in the house somewhere. I don't want to keep dragging it around with me, you know? Put some food over here. We'll eat that, but we'll put that here. That's... Ah! Oh my fucking god, man. I swear to god. Boom, okay. Christ. I don't think Mumbles did anything shady either. No. Alright. I'm out. I am out. Oh. I don't know why I drove this way, but I did. And I don't know why I put my belt on, but I did. I think there's a lot of people in PD who disagree with Nino and the way he does things, but the issue is like people have just found it easier to just go along with and agree and think things are great, because they know that their lives will be made harder if they don't, right? We never did that. We never ever had Nino on a ride along after the whole chief thing, and he didn't even try, and he knew it was because Viv isn't going to be one of those people who just go along with whatever he wants them to do at that time, right? Still wild to me that McNulty found out about the princess shit through Nino, the investigation, not that Princess was doing stuff. Found out that there was an investigation into Princess from Nino. Like, how does Nino know about the investigation? Because he's briefed on literally everything that LSPD do. I find it very funny how Princess is like, they brought up how Helen was leaking stuff to Princess, although it was stuff Amaya should probably know about, i.e. terrorism, right? I think there was something else she probably just shouldn't have said. But people do that literally all the time with Nino. Do you remember the fucking Kyle Pred raids when he was mayor and he was on the fucking rooftop? Probably being briefed about the whole fucking raid. Do you remember that? We missed our fucking shit. Yeah, he gets treated like the police commissioner, yeah. Like, I feel like people have probably given out far too much information in front of him, but that's not our problem. And I think the biggest reason why... Okay, thank God. Why Viv's never really been involved in any of that shit back when she was LSPD is because Nino knew that she wouldn't. Like the VAF meeting, I weighed up saying something and I just thought, it's no point. No point. Like, I don't inherently disagree about changing the system. I just think it's very funny how he was pitching it to be like this super simple way of doing it, but actually what it does is it opens it up to more interpretation and DOJ being able to say, no, you got to prove more. So now instead of 3 instances, you got to find 8, which is the example he gave. But I think people got enamored with, you know, we can see something directly after it being used for a crime. And realistically, that's not really going to happen. Not for many officers anyway. And then what will happen is people just give up trying and they'll stop doing it. As with everything else. So, we got cigarettes now. We'll stand at the back. Alright. I mean, maybe this will help him, right? With his election. Maybe it'll help him, like, with, I guess criminals seeing that he's stopping the VAF or system or whatever, and it'll give him a bump in votes or something. I don't know. Maybe it's all a political ploy. He was even clocked on duty as a cop, just like Max. I know. He could hear the entire fucking radio. Like, bro, that's not a mayor thing, man. I remember, like, in 3.0, you used to kick the mayor out of the meetings when you were discussing certain things. No one does that with him. Crazy. But actually really funny at the same time. Like, it's so, it's actually, when you really think about it, it's really funny. Like, how much of a grip Nino has, or, well, he has on PD. It's very funny. Always standing around with his fuck ass all day. Yeah. Alright. Guys, I'm done. I'm done today. Woohoo! Hope it's all because Brian hates dealing with VAFs. Oh god. He controls the pay. Yeah. All right, guys. That's it. I'm done. I am back tomorrow. Depending on how many shootouts there are, depends on how long I stay on duty. Don't let this get out to anyone, because people might start shooting on purpose to get out of it off duty. Don't tell anybody, guys. All right, you guys are fucking awesome. Thank you so much for putting up with me. I do appreciate you. Let me see, what have we got going on? Why have I got my Spotify open like that? This way. Is there anyone Rimmon right now? Oh, Meech is on his 12-hour thing, right? Viv could always join BCSO for Variety Day. True, although, like, the last couple of ones I've not really been interested in. True. I mean, we've still also got our list of fucking games that I really want to play. I've downloaded quite a few of them ready. I've got Portal. I've got... What else did I get? Portal. Fuck. Planet of Lana. I've got this really cool, cute game called Ship Inc., which would be really chill. We've still got Dinkum to play. I do want to start doing some variety games and stuff. I know it's not going to be for everyone, but I think for my own sanity, I need to take a break and play something else every now and then. So yeah, Portal is such a good game. Yeah, I played Portal way back because it's pretty old, right? Like, I remember playing a demo of it way, way, way back. No, I'm not finishing in Resident Evil 7. That's been officially struck off. I genuinely think it's going to make me physically unwell if I play that game. Alright. It's Room Sim. Hide the name. It's not happening. Start playing Party to relax. It's such a chill game. Really? Still holds up 100%, yeah. Portal is like the first Steam game. Is it really? Have you ever played Subnautica? No. Clean the mold in the rooms? No. I'm good, thanks. No, thank you. No, thank you. Alright, let's send you guys to Meech, okay? On a 12-hour sub thing. Let me see. Let me see. We're gonna raid Meech. Hang on. Alright, Go and show some love to Meech, please. He's currently playing Pelvis, I think. Alright. Saw Pelvis tweeting out earlier. So 12-hour bonanza with goals, alright? Okay. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you so much. I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? Good night, guys.